Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello, Sma, Matt. Definitely second, not first. Chitteru, Talon, Whitus, Meep Meep, Indico, Jehovah, Serve, Moss, Sniffa. Welcome in. I hope I got everyone. I think I got everyone. Welcome in, all of you guys. Welcome in any other lurkers. I hope y'all are having a fantastic middle of the week, or Thursday, I guess, for some people. What's good? A lot of things are good. Today we're going to be doing Tormented Demons, because not only do we have a Day of Slayer that we have to do, we also will be doing Yama tomorrow with Sardako. So I am hoping for a synapse. That way we could get the sword and do a lot more deeps for tomorrow. Welcome in, KL. Hope you're well. Hello. We got Chitteru with 120 stream streak, Serve with 115, and Whitest with a 35. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Now, I have to say, if for some reason I do snag a synapse and don't go dry today, I will diverge my Slayer to go farm shards in order to make that sword. So I will diverge from the goals a bit to make that sword, because it's way worth it to make. Hello, Tigropus. Hello, Fiera. Welcome in. Do exclamation mark situation, Tigropus, if you need to know that. I'm not dry yet, Chid, but well, yes, I actually am dry for a unique, but more like just right at rate or something like that. But if we don't get anything tonight, we're not only dry for a unique, we will be dry for a synapse. Not that dry, but technically dry. What do we want the sword for? Well, TDs, but also Yama. I want to do melee Yama. Sardako was mentioning something about Godfly or something like that, so I'm guessing that's where you actually melee Yama. Malevolent, welcome in. I'm 2,500 KCs with 2 synapses. Yeah, well, you know, one person being more dry doesn't make the other person not dry. Comparison, Thief of Joy. Started my TDK, got 5 KC claw. Love that. Love that for you. Congratulations, Malevolent. Big spoon right off the bat. Love that. Would have been a better spoon if you got a synapse, but you know, still really cool. Still very cool. So congrats. I would love to see a claw today, but I would still rather another synapse over a claw, because the second synapse just helps with everything, you know? But yeah, so that's the plan. Now, I will say, if we do get a synapse and diverge from the goals, that won't be the only divergence from the goals, it looks like, for this week, because I don't think they're actually doing EU raid day this week. I think we're going to do a back-to-back NA raid day. So we're going to have the NA raid day again this Friday. So I'm going to have to probably replace the Guardians of the Rift or something. Hi, Koji. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Roquette, GM, welcome in. Good to see you. Because apparently, congratulations to him, LMGD is getting married on Friday, and obviously will not be playing RuneScape and XP wasting to get married, apparently. So, I think Soraka is gonna alternate it from EU raid day to another NA raid day this Friday. So yeah, something's got to go. Whether it's Guardians of the Rift or, you know, I think we stay with the Tormented Demons today, though. Congrats to him. Definitely big congrats to LMGD. That's awesome. yeah, so that being said, we will have to alternate some goals. But I don't think we give up Saturday raid day with chat / raid / doing the group Zolcano or whatever. Because we've been promising to do Zolcano for a while, so I think we do just drop another Guardians of the Rift, which is, you know, a little sad because I did want to get some more rune crafting. Like, we were actually doing pretty well with our rune crafting XP, and I like the prog that we're having on it. XP waits for getting married is crazy comms. Am I wrong? Is it incorrect to say? Ooh, 105 stream streak from Fiera. Love that. Love that. Yeah, so our goals might be a little frick this week, is what it is. And thereafter, also XP waste. F, we lost a good one. That is crazy. It is crazy. But yeah, so now also I might like, maybe after the raid day, we do little Guardians of Rift at the end, depending on how long we raid for and all that stuff. So it could be, it's possible we weave in some more Guardians of the Rift in the future. Gone Soft resubbing for 2 months on a 2-month streak. Love that. Thank you, Gone Soft. Appreciate it. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, Stone as well. Fun to catch the beginning of the stream. Let's go. Let's go. This is where we yap for an entire hour, Stone. It's just what happens. So good to have you, though. Higher stream streak than their coin future. Coin fortune. Definitely misread that. Yeah, Fiera is broke. That's true. I just started my blind Doomson. Congrats. Hope you enjoy it. It's a fun time. I really enjoy all PVM that I do blind. I really do. Until it's like, not all. 90% of it I enjoyed. There were some that was very, very punishing that I did not fully enjoy doing blind. But for the most part, I've enjoyed it all. I got monies. Oh, that's true. Fiera actually does have money. She just doesn't like to gamble with it because she's saving. Hope you learn to read one day. You might be disappointed, Rogat. You might be disappointed if you keep hoping for that, you know? If you're a bot, welcome in. Schnitzel, welcome in. Hello. I saw bits and pieces of your stream, but I try to keep it to a minimum. Fair. Yeah. That happens. A little leak of information. I want to talk about butt stuff as a VIP. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate to even think about that potentially happening. Yeah. You're disappointing me? Classic. Okay, well, I mean, hey, at least I'm consistent, you know? Isn't it better to be consistent than good at times and bad at times? Like, if you're consistently bad or disappointing others, at least you're consistent. Can I donate my coins to help someone with their aspirations? Nope. There's no lending coins. Sorry. But, well, I mean, you can consistently bet on Believe, Tiger Opus, and thereby funneling your points to the disbelievers. You know. I freaking hate titties, sorry. Dude, titties, I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's not bad, PVM. It's like, it's kind of mid, I feel like. It's at least it's like not too taxing of a fight. Where, like, I don't feel like I'm exhausted after 100 KCs or something. Yo, same joke. Ha! You can't roast me if I'm already roasting myself. TDs are my favorite Slayer task that isn't cannon burst XP spam. And that isn't, bossing, right? Way worse than CG? I don't know about that. Wow, it's almost as if that was the joke I was setting up. Maybe. Well, now it's just a layup for me and Roget. They take forever. Yeah, they do. They do. Norm, welcome in. Hope you're well. TDs are nice after task storage. I will be probably. I mean, I'll probably be storing these here and there. To be honest, I only need, I think, another 10 or 20 tasks of point boosting to get enough to be able to store them. And then actually, I just need the 100th for Konar, and I'm close. I'm on the 80th task right now. So if we do 90 again with Kuradel, and we do 100th with Konar, then I'll have enough to have task storage. So if I ever get them again, I'll store them. GM Crouton, good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome in, welcome in. If I was judging Slayer task by length, I'd like the task skipping more than any man should. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah. 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 Imagine getting a Hunlift task. That would suck. I would skip it. Because I don't want to go back there. But yeah, so I don't even think I'll finish my task today. No way we finish today, even all day TDs. But what I will be doing while watching TDs today, or while doing TDs today, is watching more Mad Season. Because, I mean, whether you hate it or like it, I'm committed to finishing this Mad Season series now, and I'm pretty hooked on it. As in, if we're judging my length, then bats, dogs, etc. are bits. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. CG task would be so nice. Nah, pass. You can get a Hunlift task? No, they can't. You can't. There's no way. Unless dogs count for as Hunlift. Peak season? True. Welcome in, Great Wild. Good to have you. TD tasks are slower than my grandparents when they're having sex. Yeah, I think you lied to me and said he only says that in one episode. It is every episode he says it at least once. That season amazing. Is amazing. I'm also hooked now. It's good, dude. It's good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm thriving on it. I'm excited to do more TDs just to be able to watch more Mad Season today. I just caught up in Mad Season recently. It's so good. Yeah, it is. I'm on episode 20. Frey. We're not even that close. Crazy. Hi, Zach. How are you? Welcome in. I'm on episode 12. We watched like 4 episodes last time. So we'll probably make it to 12 today. Maybe. Hi, Pete. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Did you watch Hannah Montana 20th yet? What is that, Pete? What is that? He's still talking about geriatric sex. I fully believe it, Fiera. I fully believe it. I've been watching since episode 1 was released. Dang. I mean, he's been going at this for a long time. So, respect to him. So, that's the plan. Goals are going to fall apart a bit this week. Probably won't do any more rune crafting this week, most likely, based on what's happening. But, is what it is. We're going to get some Slayer knocked out today. We wanted 30 days. We're getting 1. It just happened like that, you know? What happened? We're doing NA raid day this Friday again, it seems like. Due to LMGD getting married and not doing EU raid day. Hi, get some GM. Welcome in, GM. Add them to the next week. Good idea. I mean, I'll do another rune crafting session next week. I need to. Because we're now 71 rune crafting. After another entire day of rune crafting, we might be 73, close to 74, and then 76. You know what I mean? So we need another 4 solid rune crafting days to get to where I can make bloods. Guardians with interest compounds. So skipping one day means you have 2 to do later. Don't think so. Nope. Wow, prioritizing wedding over the raid day. I know. Zero good goals in life. You know what I'm saying? He took his girlfriend to the hospital midstream today. Eye issue or something. Oh, that's so sad. Dang, 3 days before their wedding? That sucks. Hope she's all right for the wedding. It's a special episode that premiered yesterday. I do not watch any Hannah Montana, and I will not be watching any Hannah Montana, but thanks for asking, Pete. Hi, Tech. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. But our situation is good now. No more situations. Got a good loot from Guardians of the Rift, and now we're going to be pushing for TDs. So that's on the docket. Let's get a spoon. Let's get a synapse. Make the sword. And be ready for Yama tomorrow. Did you get a third Guardians of the Rift piece? No, we don't even have a second. I only have one Guardians of the Rift piece. So, yeah. Therefore, we're not even close to being able to do the Lumbridge Elite, because we got to do rune crafting for the Lumbridge Elite, and then after that, we have to go and do the smithing, which I haven't even started. Like pushing for that. Let's get a spoon. It's just our motto, okay? Yeah, Emberlight would be amazing, man. Emberlight would be amazing. I would love to have that. So, we'll see. We'll see if we can actually snag that. But yeah, if we get nothing from our TDs to drop today, then we are officially dry. So, I hope that doesn't happen. But I'm in the farming guild right now. Let's go kill this Hespori guy real quick. While we're here, you should put that on your gravestone. What? Let's get a spoon. That's actually a good catchphrase. All right, hold on. I'm gonna flick over, guys. Bam. Gamble and snapgrass seeds from seed pack. We're not getting a seed pack right now. The dwarf weed is still growing. But I am gonna go kill a spore real quick. Barely any yap today. Yeah. I know that I'm gonna be yapping so long during Tormented Demons. That it's like I might as well just get over there and just keep yapping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean. It's pretty much the same thing. It's not like, I mean, I have other things I want to yap about, but, you know, I will definitely achieve more yap. I'm not worried about that. That ladle. Put this on. Then this, super anti. Just need one dose of these. Some crumbs. Frick them up. Hespori plant and a spade. GM Robot, welcome in, good to have you. Oh, it's so nice to have Hespori seeds again. So nice. Easy. Oh, wait, why did I not have a chest and a leggings? Frick me, man. Gosh dang it. Oh, people chally this too? I didn't know that. It's kind of smart, though. It's actually really smart. Where's the armor? Better question. Better question. Why don't you have any armor on? Fighting Nikki? Yeah. Yeah. So we are. So we are. Oopsie. taking free damage. Awesome. You're losing 4 seconds every 3 days by doing it this way? I know. How suboptimal make run staying. Embarrassing, really. I have PTSD from this music, having reset 40 times in an hour trying to get the speed KC. Oh. Wow. I didn't even know there was a speed KC. Bucket! Bucket! Dang it. I just got laser seeds and Avanto. Frick! Oh wait, I gotta replant it. Suboptimal. Why you want another bucket? I don't have one bottomless bucket, and you know it. What do these laser ones do, by the way? I don't know, but these Addis really do be pumping seeds, bro. I'm respecting these Addis plants. I love it. Or pumping herbs. I definitely feel the effect of having the Addis planted. And I don't think it's just copium. Anti-disease. Kind of mid. Addis affects seaweed too. Ooh, I didn't know that. I kind of stopped collecting seaweed because I don't need the next thing for a while. But I guess it would be nice to have Ring of Suffering too. But then again, we don't need crafting for that. I just need the only thing I need crafting for is the last Zenite. Torture comes sooner than you think. You think so? Maybe I should at least do it minimally, like once every 2 days or something, just to start slow collecting my seaweed again. For the day, I do have to do the final glass blowing of my life. All right, let's send these TDs, fellas. No time like the present. Time to get to it with our Fang. Unfortunate. Look at all these prayer pots, chat. Wow. I'm so proud of me for collecting all these. What a dutiful little RuneScape player I am. We just need one of these. Put that back up. And I want one house telly. So I'm going to go ahead and restock. Just one. Alright. Sweet. Looking good for some TD killing, chat. Looking good. Go! Alright, fellas. Honestly, let's go ahead and switch up the tunes because we know we're going to get tired of this tune very quickly after being here for an entire day. If to access the island with the Aquanites right, the chest there gives Umbral frags, decent farm XP, and later on insane herb XP. Yeah, what do frags do, bro? I put them all in my seed vault. I just thought there was trash. Grow coral on Tortuga. Niche potions. What level does it take to grow coral? What sailing level? Underwater farm on the Great Conch. Oh, on the Great Conch, so I can already get there. Oh. Any drop gamba? Oh, we're gonna do that. You can get coral from the chest though. Armadillo pots are useful. Everything else is kind of eh. And armadillo pots come from coral? Get coral from the chest. Don't need to kill aquanites. Tortuga in place. Yeah, so the Great Conch. So I can already get there and I can already plant coral. So I should go and plant some coral. Yeah, XTM, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Okay. I did not know about this. Interesting. Yes, sir. Oh my days. 30 minutes of stream and he's playing the game? Dude, I know. I just felt like I was already gonna yap so much doing TDs, like I'm yapping now, that it might as well, like, you know, actually get started. That's the way I felt, but, you know, I have plenty of stuff to yap on. They're like brews instead of plus defense. Everything else, they're plus range. But instead of plus defense, negative everything else, they're plus range. Oh, interesting. So you could do brews and still keep your range damage up, which is really useful if like on Doom, you could brew and still keep ranging. Interesting. Hey, Zio coming in with the 3 massive months. Love the stream try. Thank you, Zio. And I appreciate the 3 month support. Very kind. Welcome in. Good to have you. Sarah Arma. Why not just Arma? Like, if it's all plus. Oh, because Arma buffs it back up. Because Sarah is just negative. I see. Keeps defense up. I see. Bruce defense down. Oh, not my fave. Interesting. But Doom is technically a 0 damage fight. Pray the right overheads. You can just brew through it. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting, guys. Okay, go do it then. Well, I gotta go grow coral. Brew through what if it's 0 damage? 0 damage. I want to see it. Well, Doom's not on the list of the goals for the week. If you want to see what the goals are, you can just do. You know, you can look here. You see, we don't see Doom on the goals. So yeah, it's just, you know, it is what it is. He's notoriously good at 0 damage fights. There's the goals. There's no Doom on here, guys. No Doom. But we can't say one day sailing in Aqua Nights is a check. Nice. All right, hold on. First thing I was gonna do, the reason why I stopped here, is we're gonna go to OSRS Beats real quick. Because eventually we all will get sick of this track. There we go. Not sure how they're gonna get to iron though. Never really bothered. Oh, you know what I can do for OSRS Beats? I could probably find it on YouTube too, so that YouTubers can actually have something. Because this is all game music. All right, help the YouTubers out. Let me give y'all some beats too, so y'all aren't beatless. There we go. Nice. Nice. What do you mean eventually I was already pulling out my hair? Yeah. I mean, when and also everybody has done Tormented Demons pretty much, so everybody knows how long you have to sit here and listen to the same music too. Rip to all the YouTube viewers that watch YouTube for no music. It's just sad, man. YouTube is so anal about their music playing. It's just wild. Tansy is so good, bro. Okay, so yes, anal. What was I saying? Oh yeah, prediction. All right, fellas. What the heck, Schnitzel? What the heck? That's not a segue into talking about my day off. Which we can talk about my day off. That's not a segue into it. Let's do a prediction real quick. So if we look at my Slayer tasks real quick, I have 218 Tormented Demons. So we're not going to get through all 218 today. I'll tell you that much. It was fun, Zach. I can tell you more about it, but let me do this prediction. All right, let me think. How do we want to do this? I usually kill like... Hi, Zebra. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. I usually kill like what? Like, I'm trying to think. Maybe 16 an hour, 17 an hour, right? And if we do a 7-hour stream, already 40 minutes down, so 6.5 hours. Let's do, I mean, what's 6 times 7? 6.5 times 17. That'd be 110 Tormented Demons. Gosh dang it, chat. All right. Obviously, not everyone's in the stream tonight because I'm already on Tormented Demons because I didn't yap at the beginning. So a lot of people are gonna miss this prediction, but this may be the only prediction of the night. So if I do a prediction, do we get a unique drop in 110 Tormented Demons? Synapses, Claws, and Mad Season. That is the vibe for tonight. That is it. Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well. All right, guys. Do I get a unique drop for 110 KCs of TDs? Absolutely. Nopers. 2-minute prediction. Go. Are you going to send Zolra eventually? I will random, but I already have a blowpipe, so I just need scales. So it's more just like a farming thing for scales. All right, 4.9, 5,000, 5,000 on Talon, 3,000 on Crouton, all on Belief, 8,000 on the Believers. Aang, the 1 on Disbelief with 30. Ooh, big Belief. Disbelief on Roget with 10,000 channel points. 11,000 out on the Disbelief side versus 8,000 on the Belief side. We have Zeo coming on the Belief side as well. 8,060 on the Belief side versus 10,000, 11,000. Guys, this is the only prediction of the night. 07 to those that aren't in the stream yet. I know we jumped in very early for the predictions and actually gaming versus what I usually do, but this is the only prediction of the night. Schnitzel coming with the 40,000, AJ with the 2,000, Aang with the 1,000, Doctor with the 10, 53,000 on the Disbelief side. We have 8,200, 9,200, 14,000, 19,000 now. Talon with the 5,000, Zebra coming with the 10,000, Crouton with the 3,000. Productions coming on the Belief side as well with the 10,000, 29,000 now on the Belief side, 32% to 68%. Even more Believers. Topicad coming in with the 15,000, 44,000 now, 49,000 now on the Belief side, 44% to 56%. The question on the table is this, guys: do I get a unique drop for 110 KCs of TDs? We have even more Believers coming in, 60,000 now on the Belief side versus 73,000 on the Disbelief side. Schnitzel putting up 50,000 on the Disbeliever side, making it 77, 78, 78,000 on the Disbelief side. 6,000 from Aang. AJ coming in with the 2,000, 78,000 on the Disbelief side versus 61,000 on the Belief side. We have Tapa, Exotic Zebra, Productions, Koji, Fake Gucci, Talon, Crouton, Zeo, Sky, Fiera, all on the Believer side. 61,000 now on the Believer side. 111,000 on the Believer side. Get some coming with the 50,000. But we have more Disbelievers coming in as well. Great Well coming with the 15,000. Shitzel upping it with the 10,000. Norm coming in with the 18,000. 124,000. And we're closed. Big bets at the very end, guys. Big bets at the very end. 250,000 channel points on the line. Do we get a unique drop in 110 Tormented Demons? That means we will end the night at 108 Tormented Demons. We will see. We will see, fellas. All right, Sky. Cheers and welcome in. Welcome in, Gucci. Good to have you. We got this. We got this. If there's anything I can believe in, is try spooning crap in this game. But see, Fiera, this wouldn't even be spooning. This is on rate if we get this in 100, you know? So, and I am dry for a unique right now. So, you know, it's looking a little spicy. It's not straightforward, okay? It's not straightforward. Bam. Starting off the first KC. Do we get anything spicy for the first KC? Pretty hype. He's due 100%. The Wet King never stays dry for long. I don't want to hear say dry, you dirty motherfucking spinner. Am I lying? Am I lying? Came to say hi and win the game, but I got to work in the morning. Good luck, try. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Hope you have a great day of work tomorrow. Burning Claw and CC. Bad luck getting grats. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it. And now I took damage for that. And I lost my punish. Yeah, I am dry for a unique Fiera, so I'm saying the truth here. I'm speaking the truth. I'm saying what I need to say. Oh, he's already freaking immune to melee. Is this on accurate? Yes. I don't want to hear it. Well, you're gonna. Well, you're gonna. Aren't you guys know the grass is performative though? Okay, starting off with some teleports. All right, all right, all right. I will vote for another day of God Wars. Try me. You wouldn't dare. Don't you dare. What did you spoon recently? I got some chat or up. Literally nothing. I mean, yeah, technically I spooned the lantern from Guardians of the Rift. But I mean that was my first unique. Try got sass today. Sometimes it comes out. Sometimes the sass comes out. But that's it, I swear. And is lantern really spooning? I don't know. Spooned armor seeds? I did not spoon armor seeds. That's the one thing. That's like the one item in this whole game I definitely have not spooned. Lantern is best. It will be for future Guardians of the Rift grind, which I need to do to 77. So it's definitely going to help me get to 77 at minimum. And probably help me get my my other Guardians of the Rift items quicker, you know, which is nice. Blood runes at 77. That's what I'm aiming for. Making some blood runes. But no, game night was fun, guys. That's what I did on my day off. Had some of the boys come in and we did some board games. It was fun. It was a good time. Savix really like he He really fucked up his schedule to come to the board game night. So I mad appreciate him actually still coming, because he was still streaming when the board game night technically started. Did they enjoy sitting on your fake couch? It's not fake. It's not fake. Not a fake couch. Not a fake couch, guys. I'm working on 76 with Olympia Elite. Yeah, so in Olympia Elite, I'd pick up at 76, which is good. But yeah, I also want 77, so I need both. You know, it's both and for me. It's getting Lumbia Elite push forward and also getting Bloods, being able to make Bloods. Canuck, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Couch denier. What games do you all play? We actually only played like 2 games, bro. We played Taboo, and we played a game called Smartass, which is basically just a trivia game. But it's a really fun twist on trivia. It's not just basic trivia, so I think it's a really good board game if you haven't played it. But Stone, welcome in, brother. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, my guy. Hope you're doing all right. And then the rest of the time, we just yapped. Literally, 7 streamers in a room just yapping, bro. A lot of what we talked about was we talked about really cute emote. He does. I like him. We talked about, I think the 2 primary things we talked about was like OnlyFans 3 and World of Warcraft. Classic. Like what could have been done for OnlyFans 3, and then what could be done for Classic Plus. Classic. One of which isn't happening yet, unfortunately. Dear only, we talked about what we could do if we tried, and who would try to do OnlyFans 3 if Soda didn't, or like do a version of it that's not OnlyFans 3, but like toned down like version of it, like smaller size, more chill, and what that would look like. But I think I don't think there'd be anybody that'd be actually willing to take up that amount of work. Trying yapping, name a better combo. Yeah. Oh, he's got the Valorant emotes. Oh, I see it now. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played Valorant. I see it now. I see it. Nice. Is OnlyFans 3 not happening, like, confirmed? Yeah. Not at least for, like, we were talking about it last night. If OnlyFans 3 were to happen, it's not going to happen for minimum another year. Or minimum a year and a half, really. Minimum a year and a half. Was OnlyFans more of just a clan? Yes, but imagine a clan full of 300 streamers. It becomes more of a reality TV show than it does like about the game itself. You know what I mean? And then the clan had a bunch of events that happened with the streamers, making it more of a reality TV show than even that. It was crazy. It got crazy. And then just imagine 300 streamers yapping, and then one thing goes wrong in the clan, and 300 people are yapping about that one thing that goes wrong, and everybody has their different opinions of what should have been done or shouldn't have been done. And then the other streamers see their opinions and disagree, and then yap about that, and it's like, okay. It definitely gets crazy. Drama farming. A lot of drama farmers. You can just say his name. Dude, I'm so tired. So tired of saying his name because it leads to an hour-long conversation about the man who shall not be named. You know what I mean? And we've had a billion of those combos. Pirate Software isn't Voldemort? He might as well be. He might as well be. Is that because of WoW people getting into it, getting to do it, or something else? WoW people getting to do it? What do you mean by that? I mean, it was like, it wasn't just WoW people. It was actually, the OnlyFans is actually designed to incorporate non-WoW players. It's actually designed to have the non-gamers come and play in a very hard setting, and that's what generates a lot more of the you know, the struggle and the anticipation. Maybe he is, you're right. Gosh dang it, Roget. Source of the tri-files? Nope. No such thing. A random viewer made them years ago for me. Yo, that's cool, dude. You got some free emotes from a viewer that was dedicated. You can always appreciate that. It's a nice feeling. But yeah, so OnlyFans was a lot. WoW as the game or getting people to do it? Oh, like the drama? Drama happened more because of people than because of the game. Hi, Packers. All is well. Good to see you. Hope all is well with you too. Why no OnlyFans? So, basically, Soda has a vision for OnlyFans, and if he did OnlyFans with TBC, it wouldn't hold up to the vision that Soda has for it. Soda wants OnlyFans 3 to be more hyped than OnlyFans 2, and that would not happen if he did it with TBC, because TBC is very difficult, and all the non-WoW streamers that he would want to come and play and experience it would die a lot sooner and wouldn't re-level, and then it would basically become OnlyFans 2, if not even less so. And that was his fear, and he doesn't want to just have less than OnlyFans 2. He wants it greater than OnlyFans 2, and he doesn't see TBC as being viable for that. Which means effectively, waiting for Classic Plus, which even then, there's no guarantee Classic Plus will be viable for OnlyFans. I see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask and not doing a good job at it. No worries. No worries. We got there eventually. Hi, Fertalac. Hope you're well. Now, like, there's some other opinions tossed around last night. Like, one opinion was, well, he was like, I don't think you're ever going to get something better than OnlyFans 2. And I think TBC would have been great. And that opinion might be true. That opinion might be true. You might not get better than OnlyFans 2. Hardcore Classic Plus, that is the only other option, Dalt. But here's the issue with that. We don't know if Classic Plus is going to be good. It could be a complete flop. And even if it is good, it might not Classic Plus might not happen until another year. Right? And then even when it happens, you have to develop the add-on that makes it hardcore. Do we even know if Classic Plus is real? I don't know if OnlyFans would do well in Classic Plus because it'll be so focused on new content. That's the thing. So OnlyFans, Classic Plus is definitely real. We've had enough of a confirmation on it at this point from Blizzard to know it's real. But You're right, Kale. When Classic Plus launches, you can't do OnlyFans immediately. You have to wait until everybody plays the game through originally, then make an add-on to introduce Hardcore to Classic Plus, and then you can do Hardcore Classic Plus. That's why I'm saying OnlyFans 3 won't happen until maybe a year and a half from now. But if everyone plays through OnlyFans or Classic Plus and it flops, and everyone's like, this is a really lame version of Classic and nobody likes it, and everyone stops playing it, then you've got nothing. So that's kind of what our debates were last night and our discussions were last night. Why is everyone so sure Classic Plus will be a thing when it sounds like Blizzard has never said it will be? Because they did a major hint at it. Like, oh, but we better stop talking about that, wink. Literally, like, in their explanation of what's coming out for future of Blizzard content. It was like just heavily indicated. But they want to drop it during BlizzCon. I think a big reason that did so well is because everyone was already so familiar with the environment. So it was also about the stories coming from OnlyFans. Classic Plus is basically confirmed. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can still make it about stories and stuff, and you can. I mean, it's still going to be based on how well content creators make it, but it still needs to be hardcore and I mean, like, a lot of people did their first playthrough during OnlyFans, right? Like, I did my first playthrough of WoW during OnlyFans. Tyler One did his first playthrough of WoW during OnlyFans. So a lot of people did their first playthrough of WoW during OnlyFans, and they made stories out of it. So yeah, so it's for sure gonna happen. When is BlizzCon? I have tickets on it. I'm not even positive. I think it's end of August or September. Somewhere in that range. I should probably start looking more and more into it now that it's kind of coming up. Because I already have the Airbnb, right, with Sardako. But I need to get my plane flights. I got the Lantern, Vaxis. Big day. Big spoonery. The amount of pressure on the Classic Plus team must be crazy. Here's the other thing I think we unanimously agreed on last night. Classic Plus will guarantee be a letdown to the player base. Because everybody has a different idea of what Classic Plus should look like. And nobody has agreed on what it should look like. So it's just a guarantee going to be a letdown when it happens. Everybody has their own ideas. And there's no unanimous agreement of what this game is going to look like. And I don't think it has a massive team working on it either. I just have a feeling. It's like the same SOD team working on it, right? Not enough dev team on it. I think it's going to be less than Turtle WoW. But we'll see. Maybe I'm just a pessimist. Should be classic with more content. Baseline, right. But what new skills does each class have? What quality of life should or shouldn't be included? All these things people disagree on. And everybody has different ideas of what that new content looks like. Subtraffic, loved your latest YouTube vid. I like the updated. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that. I'm going to have one every week. So we will be having the next one this Sunday. And hopefully in perpetuity of every Sunday we have another update vid. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Give us an example of something people don't agree with. Okay, mounts at level 20 or not. Big debates on that. Should shamans be able to tank? Big debates. Should there be shamans on both? Should shaman and paladin be both horde and alliance on classic launch? Big debates. Who wants mounts level 20? Dude, I'm telling you, you take a single quality of life discussion, debates. Because everybody has their own idea of what should or shouldn't be. People want paladin shaman both sides. Yeah, they want TPC aspects. People are lost. Well, you think that. But what if 70% of people think that? Then you're in the minority. So it's because everybody is in their own echo chamber of what should or shouldn't happen with Classic Plus. And it's this vague idea. Basically, here's the issue. Classic Plus became a vague idea that this will fix all your qualms with Classic Vanilla. And everybody has this idea that it's going to fix all their qualms, but everybody has different qualms and different issues and things they want to see. I have no issues with Classic Vanilla. A lot of people do. I mean, and nobody wants to replay Classic Vanilla. Right, apart from you've done it 3 times. Exactly. What's your view on all the stuff then? I don't fully know. Classic WoW is the only WoW I play. I've heard retail is very fun though. I've heard a lot of people liking it, but it's not. To me, it's not as traditional in MMO anymore. I think mounts at 20 is fine. Honestly. I think that quality of life is fine. Definitely no flying mounts though. I would not want flying mounts in it. And that's another discussion. Honestly, I don't care if you have shamans and paladins on either side. Because that's TBC. Dude, people want flying mounts. That's another this is what I'm saying. There's so many avenues of what could or couldn't be added. I'd argue they don't understand what made classic. Well, but again, remember, classic is not vanilla. Classic is MOP, TPC, Wrath, and vanilla, and Kata. That is all classic. Classic is not vanilla. Classic is just classic. And so it was just vanilla. It might have been, but that's not the term now that's used, right? So that's okay. We don't have to get into the nitty-gritty of this, but the point being, it is a very confused idea among a lot of people. You can argue that, Kale. That can be an argument. So I think what's really important is having really fun, good content both at the end and enjoyable leveling experience. If they can pull that off, I'll be impressed. What do you think about shamans and pallies? I think it's a good quality of life. But I do agree that it makes it less distinct between Horde and Alliance. But I think it is a good quality of life to be able to play. I mean, that began in TBC. Quality of life, frick. Yeah. then you get into the point of what quality of life is worth it and what actually it eventually detracts from the game. I agree. It does remove identity. It does. Maybe I'm totally disconnected. It honestly sounds like it a little bit. So it's a lot of debates. But yeah, I think primary thing is them adding some really cool end game. That's a different raid. But if all they have is a different raid, I still don't think that's enough content. I think honestly, if I were them, I would mimic a lot of what Turtle WoW does, because Turtle WoW has done so many things right and so many people love Turtle WoW. I would take a lot of elements from that. But I really haven't gone and dissected what Turtle WoW has to offer because I've never played Turtle WoW. I don't want Dungeon Finder level of raid difficulty, horde pallies, flying mounts, etc., etc. Yeah, those are all topics that are debated. So, because Classic WoW has been embraced as classic as now known today, not as just vanilla. Tries, not a rule breaker. Welcome in, Mitch. Hello. Blitz should take a jacket perch and pull it. They have. They actually did. Soda has a video 6 months ago of him answering questions on the poll. And all these questions were on it. But obviously, they Classic or Blizzard never announced what got most votes or what didn't get voted or whatever. They just kind of took the results. Servers aren't the same as Jagex polls. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not the same. They're not the same. So there's no visibility on it. Who is the no monkey of WoW who tells everyone what to think? I don't know if there is, man. I don't know if there is a content creator that's known as just like the theory crafting guy. No, I don't think Soda. Soda's not the theory crafting guy. Maximum? Okay. Yeah, I'm not aware of him. I mean, I guess there's like, in terms of like, just people with a bunch of WoW knowledge though. I've never heard of Maximum, but maybe him. I know Zeroji has a lot of knowledge. Ampy, obviously. Seedank is another name you hear a lot for like just having WoW knowledge. Ridley, the best in the game, doesn't even play. Released from the bench. Oh, you're talking about retail. Oh, well, I would imagine he's talking. Yeah, I guess when you say WoW, I guess it, what? Because is it? Yeah, Maximum's retail. That would make sense. Oh, isn't he like the? Isn't he like a Race to World first guy? Every poll I vote what No Monkey says because I trust him as a player. Total levels over 2,000. Never done any raids. Why would I think for myself about new content? Fair enough. If there's a guy you trust to default to, I feel that. Yeah. But I mean, we're talking about Classic Plus here, so I feel like that's still in the same. This poll conversation is definitely not even in the vein of retail. Yeah. You wouldn't go to him for any classic stuff. I think I mean, Soda's not a bad choice for I think Classic Plus stuff. Oh my gracious. But I don't think he has the same like analytical analysis that Gnome has. I think Seedank has a better, you know, usually a little better analytical investigation on stuff for Classic. Since he said as an expert on anything Classic, he's a content giant, big streamer. He's not a Classic expert, right? Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. There's a difference of just like, you know, being a big content creator and streaming a lot to like theory crafting ideas, you know. And I don't think Soda's a big like theory crafter. But he still knows a lot about Classic stuff. You know, he's still very knowledgeable. Ampy is the only Classic player I respect. Really? Why do you say that? I mean, it's probably because you probably don't know a ton, to be fair. Who's the Oda of WoW? Tyler 1 whenever OnlyFans is happening. I don't know if there's another personality like Oda Block in the WoW space. There's some very loud personalities in the WoW space, but I don't know anything like Oda Block per se. Oda Block's very unique. Like obviously Showback has a very big personality in the WoW space, right? Man, I don't know. That's hard. Ampy would be one of the best Classic players that streams consistently. That's why I think of retail. You're saying WoW now rather than Classic. Yeah. Ampy just cracked me up because he made this huge goodbye stream on WoW. Then 2 days later, he's back to playing it. 2 days is a little exaggerating, but he did return to WoW pretty quickly. Yep. He did. Yeah. Yeah. When he did that whole thing, I remember saying on my stream, guys, he's gonna be playing WoW again. Like he's not done with WoW. That's just ridiculous. Doesn't even make sense. Was it a week? He only played RuneScape for a week? He lost too many views. I sympathize. Yeah, I don't think it wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really track his views or anything, but I could see that. I could see it. Ampy played for way more than a week. He was doing CG. That's what I'm saying. I want to say it was like 2.5, 3 weeks that he did RuneScape for. He was at 20%. I thought he had 1,000 viewers playing RuneScape. That would be shocking to me, but I don't know. Again, I didn't really track it, so I can't really say. But yeah, I mean, something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't really bat an eye at. He was playing WoW while he was playing OSRS, but the quitting WoW crap, just a giant joke. Oh, I didn't know he was doubling up. Oh yeah, he did double up for a minute. While he was like finishing his Frontier stuff because they were like raid logging. That's right. Hi Tonish, hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Brittle Key, Pog. Nice. Can go do those gargles now. I think I usually saw him at 2. Oh, really? I didn't know he was that low. Wow, that low? Wow. Okay. On this class of stuff tried, do you think there's a majority of these topics you said, or do you think it's pretty close to 50-50? I've never seen any results. It would only be by anecdotal, the way I feel about people talking about it, that I would know. But there's nothing I could conclusively say, no. Right. Just from my feel from it, I think like flying mounts are out. I don't think that's gonna win. I think from my feel of it, shaman and paladins will happen. I think that will be a thing where they're on both sides. I would have to look at the other topics that are debated. I'd have to pull up that poll again. Excited for leagues? I am, Mitch. It's gonna be fun. I can't believe it's happening on the 15th. It's so soon, man. It is so soon. Gracious. I think yes, I think the new class, all classes will have skills, but I don't know what skills specifically we're throwing around. Every class will have some new skills to it, though, for sure. Hold on, this VOD pause. Continue watching. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. There's some other big ones that I'm forgetting what they were. Some other big topic points. For the mount thing, I'm not sure. For mount at 20, I don't know. But I don't think flying mount's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure flying mount will not happen. Just, again, anecdotally from what I'm feeling and hearing from other streamers and in community. Level 20 mounts is a small issue. It is. I think so. I do think flying mounts kills the world a bit. I do. LFR finder, I don't know. I want to say it's out, but I feel like that's more me saying my own opinion versus I don't think I've heard enough of community discussion on that. Raid Finder would probably be a killer for me. I don't like it. I actually like typing in chat looking for group. I do. I agree. I think that would be a quality of life update that would not be healthy. I think there's one for like instantly sending mail between alts. I think that's like a guaranteed win. But again, that's kind of peanuts, right? It's like small things. Yeah. But yeah, some streamers think Classic Plus will actually be announced for like a month after BlizzCon. We'd have to see. Wild take? I know. I've heard other opinions that it's not going to be until December. And then other opinions that it's not going to be till a year after announcement from BlizzCon. 200 to go. Yeah, but only 100 for the prediction serve. 100 for tonight. My old GM. Man, I gotta swap again. What the heck? We're so good at guessing what would get announced. Old raid leader, yeah. This is a big announcement though. This is a big announcement. This is very consequential for Blizzard. Got any more of that? Hey, you got any more of that Mad Season? Oh, we're gonna be playing some Mad Season soon. I was just getting a bit of the yaps, and then we're gonna switch over. Addicts, SMH my head. How hard is it, guys, to Godfly, by the way? Should I, for Yama, should I go ahead and look into that before tomorrow with Sard? Yes? Frick. Okay. It's tough? Frick. Hi, Sombro. Welcome in. Your stream to my son today. He's yet to ask a question about the game you're playing. First question was, why is he wearing a girl shirt? Based. Second question was, why are we watching you play a game? So I told him that's how we feed the homeless, and I think he gets it. Have a great stream, buddy. I'm not homeless. You do know that, right? But thank you, Shambro. Welcome in. Good to have you. I think there might be some misconception there. Hardest thing you've ever done in the game? Rough to learn? I wouldn't even do it without Emberlight. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Fake couch could be a fake house too. Okay. Dude, should I have taken a picture of Savix, Sardako, and Gunner all on my couch just to prove to y'all that my couch is real and that these people are real? Yes. It's not the same couch. Okay. All right, next time I'll try to get a photo, guys. Proof that you have friends. All right, I'll try to get an AI photo next time of them three on my couch so that I can try to fake it like I actually have people coming over. Yeah. AI generate house. Yep. Yep. I'll try to get an AI image next time it happens, guys, for you. So, you know, I can convince some of you that I have a life outside of this. I can make that happen. Frickin' teleports, bro. Have enough of these. I can probably say I don't ever let my friends come to my house. Why? I love hosting. Hosting's one of my favorite things. I love it. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Looks like you had some good Valorant games last night. Big dubs. Nice chatting as well. I like my space. I mean, I feel that. But I like to share my space with others, you know? I don't know. I mean, teach their own for sure on this. I definitely think I'm probably in the minority of how much I like to host, you know? But hosting is really fun to me. I don't want people in my space, okay? Touching my things. It's mine. Mine. She kind of golem over there, bro. Can host you soon. I miss my friends. Yeah, we haven't done anything IRL in a long time. That is true. Oh, the wedding. Yeah, I guess that's not long. That's not crazy. Granted, I don't like hosting either. Touching my things, talking, being there, existing in my space. Okay. I'm hearing you. Good evening, Albatross. Hope you're well. Welcome in. A few demons here and there. We probably killed like 15 to 20 at this point. Also with you, I totally host parties, but my place isn't huge and like not that I set up for a few people. Yeah, actually my space is pretty small too. It's really not that large, so I have to kind of like be selective on how many people I invite. Otherwise, it's just way too crammed, unfortunately. But it's what it is. See, now you're getting it. I want to Irish book goodbye. I can't do that if they're inside my house. You peoples. I don't ever Irish goodbye. I can't do that. I don't like going over to other people's houses either. Okay, so you're just very introverted. Got it. Makes sense. I'm getting the vibe. Guys, if any of you saw me in public, whether like TwitchCon or whatever, 1, if you would actually come up to me and say hi. 2, if you would avoid me because you're antisocial. Famous for Irish goodbyes. Crazy. 3, 1. So Albatross would say hi. Foxy would say hi. I'll get up to go to the bathroom and climb out the window for real. That's insane. That's insane levels. Okay, Dweezy, Albatross, Felix, all saying hi with 1. VR saying 2, 1, but I want to go to TwitchCon. Well, TwitchCon, BlizzCon, RuneFest, whatever. I'm not coming up to you if you're mid-combo with someone else or some crap though. That's fair. That makes sense. 2, because I'm sitting in this corner. Okay. All right. Would not want you coming up then. Thank you for that. 3, ask you to sign my... Dude, I swear, if one of y'all come up to me with a printed out photo of Triumphant Wide, I don't... I'm not signing your stupid photo. 1 big time? Heck yeah, Packers. Heck yeah. Would you sign my boob? Absolutely not. I feel like it'd be weird if I said hi to a streamer at a fest of any sort. I feel like that's just normal though. I'd be more likely to bring a pic of Sard and pretend that it was you. I would sign it. I would sign a pic of Sardaka with my name on it. 100%. That's solid. All right. Well, we got mostly the only 2 we got was Fiera. So pretty much everyone else comes and says hi. Interesting. 6'5", 230. I think I'm way too big to quickly walk up to anyone without them making feeling threatened. So not walking up to. You don't have to do it quick. You don't have to do it in an imposing, quick way. You can do it more casually. But I think there's probably some people in chat that are too shy to say too. Too shy to admit that they're too shy. I flew across the country to meet my hero, just signed the damn photo. Whoa! Whoa! He went from shy to aggression real quick. I know how to converse with humans in real life. Trust me, it would get real weird. No, it wouldn't. I don't think it would. Because you know that I can converse in RuneScape speak, right? So it's like all you have to do is maintain a RuneScape conversation for 2 minutes, which is very easy. Very easy. I don't think it'd be that weird. Try stream Austin meetup when? I don't think I'm doing an Austin meetup, but I will be around at like freaking every convention known to man this year. And by that I mean 3 conventions, but it's still a frick ton of conventions. Would you sign my 3D printed Guthan spear? Yes. And then I'd take it from you. So please, come show it to me. What gas station do you most frequent? Yikes. Yikes. Buc-ee's! Buc-ee's isn't really in the city though, sadly. It's like always on the outside of cities. I'm at the address. Give me the address. Hi, Dice. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Ain't no way, brother. I freaking stepped under him rather than hitting him. Fucking doing it again. Hit the guy. Ooh, we got Coil playing. It's going hard. Hard on the piano. All right, I need more buffs for my attacks. We out. Let's go back. I don't blame you now that I think about it. Could be a lot. Don't want to see your computer all in one place, IRL. It could be a lot. Vlaine, welcome in. Good to have you, bro. It could be a lot. Wait, I don't want to lock the Gothix TPs, actually. TDs. Then 3 of these. I need to do my TDs tab. Hold up. What? There we go. Sweet. All right. Well, one run of TD's already done, and we've gotten no drops, obviously. But we got what? 17 TDs killed? Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good rate, fellas. Might have underestimated how many TDs I'm going to kill tonight, to be honest. I might actually end up more than whatever number I said. Shoot, what number am I going to? Oh, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to scamba my believers there. Gosh dang it, chat. Gosh dang it. So dumb, bro. I can do that, then ninja smoke my way out of the conversation. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It'd be interesting to see how you actually accomplish that. If it's just like as soon as it becomes a lull in the conversation, you just go, anyway, bye. 180, walk away. Do you have the urge to watch more Mad Season? Oh yes, I did yesterday, but I withheld because I know I'm gonna do it with y'all today. I'm on mobile and can't even see the cats. That's insane. You're just spamming all this and you can't even see it. Spam the cat till Try realizes he's muted chat. I've not muted chat. Alright, just muted YouTube? Nope, YouTube's still there. And YouTube has music this time. I actually got YouTube with some music happening, so they're not sitting in the quiet of a chat, of a stream. Why do they get nice things? Dude, they're not the hated stepchild that I just spit on and shove in a closet. Yes, they are. Why did Try mute chat? Okay. Hi, Larkin. Welcome in. Come on, baby. Give me something good. I didn't really believe anything would drop off that one anyway. I didn't really believe. All right. First you want to do us, now you want to spit on us? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not into spit play, to be honest. Do not care if you are or not. Do not care. Do not care. Did not want to know whether you are or are not, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. I care if look, there might be some people here that I don't want to see it. No part of me wants to see it. Quick chat poll? No, we do not need to see chat's decision on this either. I think you missed me specifically saying I do not care and I don't want to know. I think you must have missed that part. Hi, Meep. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're not voting anything. We're not voting anything. Gosh dang it. Some chat messages I really wish I just never have to read. It's tough. I feel like that's for chat to decide. No, it's not. Nope. This is where I become the tyrant and I do what I want. Yep. He's putting us in the closet. He's metaphorically spitting on us, chat. Oh, what are we gonna do about it? Yeah. This is my closet. Get your own. Oh my gosh. Oh my gracious gosh. You can repel all you want, Felix. Oops. Flicked the wrong thing. Are you an astrology girly? No. No, I'm not. Try. Even YouTube thinks you should bring back the couch. I saw a very nice in a green comment on your latest video. Dice, it's literally your name, Dice, on that. Good evening, Micro Hippo. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oops. It's a coincidence? Yeah, I'm sure. Guys, I need to go pee and get a monster, actually. So I better frickin' behave while I'm gone. On my way to YouTube to like that comment. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Go piss, girl. Why do we have that as an emote? When was that added as an emote? Who added that? You cannot make me believe? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. It's a classic. Oh, boy.
サックマイコック。I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shits. I'm horny as fuck mano. Mitch bitch mouse. I'm a freak mic mano like you. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shits. I'm horny as fuck mano. I'm a freak mic mano like you. ミッチビッチマウス。
Of course, there's a 0-2. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Exactly, Hippo. That's what the last few days were, exactly. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Chat. Chat, behave for a minute while I'm gone. I don't even have fish here to help corral the peanut gallery. Thanks, Cal, for the bits is the right words, actually. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. Let's get to it. We could... Right on, good luck on the drops. Thank you, Hippo. We actually could go ahead and start Mad Season. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed. And actually, I'm opposite of opposed. I'm more just completely in favor of doing that. I kind of think that's the vibe. Mad Season mod check? 1 if you want Mad Season right now. 1 in chat. Unofficial poll. Unofficial. I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Who? 1 per habit. I like your yap. And the rap's not bad. The rap's not bad. I got a mean rap game It's not bad. Never seen his vid, so one. We're on episode 5, Hippo. He plays the game more blind than even I play the game, like twice as blind as I play the game, where he doesn't get a boba on or like backseated on anything. So he just has no clue what the game is about. And just seeing him like stumble through it. I can't imagine you rap well. I hip and I hop and I just can't stop. I don't know what you mean. I don't think you know what I'm about. Please drop some bars right now. Frightening. Do it again. I've heard about his RECAP journey, just never saw his vids. They're good. They're good. But it's like a very specific flavor. Like he has a very specific type of humor, and so it's like it's definitely a love or hate kind of vibe. There's definitely people that don't really mesh well with his type of humor or his cadence. Freestyle Wednesday. Somebody clipped that right. Oh, please no. Please no. I don't want to watch that again, Fiera. Hey, I mean, some people watch like thriller stuff, Roget, you know what I'm saying? Some people like things that are just horrifying. I'll go back for it when I get home. No worries. Oh boy. I want the return of Guzu. That will be happening from the sounds of it. From the sounds of it, you will be getting a return of Guzu. The return of the king. Goo goo. As only you would say. What rhymes with Linus? Well, Linus isn't a word. But I guess tennis? How am I punching him right now? Any word from Jokered? Jokered's always got a lot of words. I tuned in his stream the other day, and he was just yapping about his WoW gear or something. And pushing for some PvP ranking too. Trying to get some honor. He is full on with WoW right now. He's got his hands full of WoW. King of the Yap. He is. Guzu's back from sleeping while Guzu sleeps. Quest completed. Guzu will be soon back from his RuneScape slumber. It is true. It's a sequel to the quest. I've never seen Joker not yet. I agree. I'm in the same boat. Were you getting yapping lessons from Joker? Listen, I got my yapping lessons from just being super sociable in college. Like, full-on socialite, social butterfly, talk to so many people. That's where I got my yap skills from. Because I had a goal in my life. To not be the shy kid that I was in high school. I was like, I want to come out from high school being the opposite of what I am in terms of like my social skills. And so I just jumped into as many social settings as I could. Fraternity, church groups, everything. Everything. Intramurals. A bunch of classmates doing stuff together. We had our own engineering group. It was a lot. Travel never leaves, right? Right? He says meeply. Frat church, one truth, one lie? Nope. That's it's the same. It's both truths. We're not doing two truths and a lie here. I know he wants to play League coming up. Hopefully he sticks around. Yeah, I mean, I think he'll probably play for like 2 weeks, and then he'll come back again when the new quest is out, the Blood Moon Rises or whatever it is, and then you know, he'll switch to variety, whatnot. He's got his own rhythm going on, you know. He's got his own life rhythm. Has Guzu drink bull come yet? Could not tell you. Could not tell you. Sounds like a very personal part of his life that I would not know. Yeah. 1. Zooted, why are you saying 1? But welcome in. Good to have you. Does Guzu still do variety on Sunday? I don't know. I am usually trying to be in bed before Guzu goes live. That's kind of my goal. Delayed vote? Oh. Have you watched any more Mad Season? We're about to, Jones. We're gonna watch. I've not watched any more from last night, or 2 nights ago. My last stream. But we're gonna be watching more very soon. Very soon here. It's such a good series, Jones. Somebody asked me the other night, what's my favorite series on YouTube? That might be it, man. Will you play leagues? Absolutely, Mellow Melon. Absolutely. Will you wear wigs? I certainly will. Oh, come on. I saw DDS back there. Bull! Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Always good to be in the Mad Season waiting room. Yep. And I got a lot more to go on that. Your favorite series on YouTube is watching someone who if his keyboard wasn't already plugged in, he would struggle to do that. Mad Season, you think so? You think he's that brainless? I think because of the cadence of his voice, people might think he's dumb. Because he's just a slow talker. But I doubt he's dumb. I doubt it. I just like, even if that is my favorite series on YouTube, the only thing about it, I just don't watch. I don't know that many YouTube series. You know, I know I've started to watch a few from being in the RuneScape community, but outside of RuneScape videos that y'all have had me watch, dude, I don't know what series I've ever even seen on YouTube. You know. I'm struggling to think of some. There might be some that I'm just not remembering that would take the win, but Vivarium, never even heard of that. Oh, okay, Galenor Games. Galenor Games has, dude. Galenor Games is king, bro. No, I don't. I don't, Roish. I don't think many things will be able to top Gellner games. Oh, since YouTube is all about Iron Man Progress series? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Very different styles. I like them about the same, to be honest, really. Settled, extreme one shot, never. Yeah, okay, but out. Okay. If y'all can, outside of RuneScape, can y'all name some other series videos that are just like well-known series for like comedy or you know what I mean? I think Mad Season is funny, very, very funny, but I don't think anything can match Gellner Games' production quality. Can you stop milking content and just get the drop already? My bad. We'll get the drop right here. You know what, Viewerbot? You're right. You changed my mind. The drop's coming right here on this kill. Don't worry. Yeah, YouTube only. YouTube only. Obviously, like every TV show has a series, you know. But I'm saying from YouTube content creators outside of RuneScape, what series content? Drewski's could have been love. Ooh, okay. I've never seen. Okay, I could see some like some dating show series. I could see that. I've never watched. I've only seen Drewski in short form. He's hilarious. Didn't even know he had long form, like series stuff. Hot One started his YouTube. I don't know where they're at now. Yeah, I wonder if you call that series or not, though. I feel like Hot Ones is just Hot Ones. I feel like I've watched them before, but everything in my brain's been replaced by Osiris. Dude, that's how I feel, Dyson. I can't think of any normal like YouTube content that's like a series, you know. Sure, no one even know what EVE Online is. Yeah, I mean, I definitely know EVE. I played it for 30 minutes and then quit. And I said, this game is not my vibe. Pass. By the way, if I said that TD was the time I actually get the drop, I meant this TD, by the way. This one right here. Charlie the Unicorn technically had like a 2-part series, but maybe they continued on after this. But everything after the first episode was kind of trash. That's a different thing, I guess. I've seen Mad Season with WoW content, a game he's played 300 years, and on him, classic hardcore is dying from walking into opposite faction cities and being surprised he died. But jaded from that. Interesting. Ooh, Rav's OnlyFang series. Hey, range level 98, Paul. Rav's OnlyFang series was really good. Really enjoyed that. And Jimmy's OnlyFang series was enjoyable too. Llamas with hats? Dude, I've never heard of that in my life. Okay. Congrats on the unique. Yep, right here. Drop. A battle staff for me. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Llamas with hats. Oh, it's EVE Online. Holy frick. Holy crap. This is not Llamas with hats. This is EVE Online series. I did not care for EVE Online. Llama with hats is like Charlie Unicorn. Ah, I see. I just spilled this all over me. That's nice. 1 sec. All-Stars 2 top skill learner games? Congrats on the monster drop all over your pants. Thank you. Fanfic coming true. I'm not saying to watch it. You sort of need to understand Eve, but that's a pretty well-known series in the Eve community. Interesting. Okay. Do you believe it's strawberry milkshake? Nope. You got me to the calisthenics? Really, Jones? I got you to do it? Just from workout talks? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This is Jones. This is Jones right here. You got me into yoga after watching your legs behind your head. Thanks. Good. Awesome. Amazing. Great. 20 weighted pull-ups with 80 pounds. Nice. That's sick, brother. You killing it. Clean. I guess, yeah, I guess there's definitely some more videos out there that I was thinking of. Llama's Hat's probably too dark for you. Ooh, another dark series. What is it? Happy Tree Friends? Did any of y'all watch that? That is some fricked up stuff. That is some dark comedy. That was wild, bro. Have you seen Jimmy's by release series? Nope. What is that about? Llama's Hat is kind of in that direction. I see. I mean, Charlie the Unicorn was pretty dark too, but it wasn't as dark as Happy Tree Friends. Happy Tree Friends used to come on our TV. I watched a lot. Wait, it was television? I thought it was only YouTube series. That's insane. Doom Quest and order the release date? Oh. That sounds somewhat okay. Sounds somewhat okay. Strictly to the content accessible at the time. Did you watch any Bronze Man videos? Nope. My favorite series outside of RuneScape of all time is King of the Roads, a skating comp where they travel the states and have challenges. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's kind of interesting to hear chat's opinions of like content outside of RuneScape. Warsh is just a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." You can play every RuneScape quest in the order they were released. Sounds mad, but it's among the best RuneScape content on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Classic. It doesn't draw my attention. That premise, it really doesn't. Shadows of Israfel was a great series. Really sparked my imagination as a kid. Happy Tree Friends Trauma Unearthed. Shadows of Israfel? What is that about? Is that just sounds like a Netflix series or something. There's like 20 songs he wrote for it. They're all good. So funny. Great. Oh, I did listen to his SOAT one for the library when I was in the library. Rooster Teeth. Dude, I haven't heard of that name in a while. I actually never watched any Rooster Teeth, but I know so many people that like religiously watch Rooster Teeth and then became like their absolute, you know, their idols, you know. She did in fact see you later, boy. Dude, Rooster Teeth was like just they became so massive from that. It's crazy. Got my complete RVB 1 to 12 DVD set. RVB, what is that? Red versus blue. Yeah, when I say I haven't watched any Rooster Teeth, I mean I really have not watched any Rooster Teeth. I actually don't even know what Rooster Teeth did. But I hear their name all the time. Mr. Cox and Doom Grinding got me the Dex Scroll on stream. Big happy. First time I've ever gotten anywhere recorded. Congrats, Micah Blade. Love that for you. Congrats on your drop. Very exciting. Very exciting. Original Halo. Machinima pre-YouTube. Really groundbreaking. We got super good. So Halo. Oh, wait, I am. That's like the red versus blue kind of Halo sides. It is re-jogging something in my memory about this. At the very least, a thumbnail. Oh, it's like voiceovers, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Somebody lost Machininas? I don't know what that word is. I'm so mad I didn't see the deletion coming. They deleted it? More complicated than that, but yeah. Okay. Rooster Teeth did just die, didn't they? Like, aren't they not a thing anymore? Like, after a certain amount of time, they just kind of, like, disbanded? Win Pog Chimp? Bro, what you want? That's kind of cute, though. That is kind of cute, though. I think I just missed my punish there. Nope, I still got it. Easy. The Machinima YouTube channel was my childhood. It got rebought by the OG owner, actually. Oh. Oh, so they sold. Interesting. It is just disbanded. They sold out to Warner. And Warner closed it down after it was failing to make money after they hired a ton of new employees, basically death by blow. Gosh dang, bro. These new companies are so dumb. Fall of Rooster Teeth was pretty heartbreaking. Wow. Welcome in, Viora. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Another bigger YouTube series was FaZe Illcams. Bro, it's sad. FaZe, right after getting up off the ground again and starting to have good content again, well, good content to some, just died again due to new management. Tough. It was more than just the buyout. Other things happen on top of that. Interesting. You don't hate corporations enough? Yeah. It was sad Rooster Teeth was doing so good that it was a steady decline after the acquisition. And I'm sure it had some drama from the acquisition too. After that one guy made all their big streamers quit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they couldn't agree on the percentage of income, right? Yep. Are you still triumphant? Yes, Direxo. Welcome in. Good to have you. Now, it could have been with FaZe, and I don't know, to be fair, because I don't know enough about the details. It could have been that the FaZe guys just didn't really understand how much it took to run an organization. and what the organization was actually paying for. But also at the end of the day, I don't feel like you really need an organization to be a streamer, you know? Especially not if you've made it already as a streamer. It's like, I don't know. Just go do your own thing anyway. I think organizations are kind of just overrated now. I feel like the last one is just going to be OTV because it's just basically a friend group at that point. Not spooned anymore. Never mind. I meant to say not dry anymore, and I said not spooned anymore, and kind of just fucked over my whole KC there. Tough. That's on me. That's on me. Bang on. Oh, hi, Fish. Welcome in. Good to have you. He has returned. Rooster Teeth was a friend group for a long time, which is part of why it's so sad. Right. 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 I think that's how a lot of really good like comedy and just YouTubers start. Just a couple of friends making good content, you know? Whether it's like Smosh Balloon Shop or Almost Friday TV, or I feel like it's always kind of that vibe, bro. And it's a group of people just getting together and just trying to make content. It doesn't usually start off as like two content creators that are already content creators, you know, that merge. And that's what makes it so good too, because the people know each other so well. They know their comedy so well. Hi, Dudsy. How are you? Welcome in. Are we winning? You know. You know how it is. You know how it is. Sometimes you're winning, sometimes you're losing. But we win here with a drop of potions. Technically a win. Technically not bad. I got some mochi to make. I'm off YouTube chat. Off to YouTube chat. All right. See you on YouTube chat. Enjoy your mochi. Chat was missing you earlier because chat was being freaky while I went to the bathroom. Yep. So he wanted more freaky? No. No, that's not what I was hoping for. Thanks, Tough. Technically, he wanted to rein us in, but yes. Oh boy. Freaky. Well, Fish, you might have missed a lot of combo, but you've missed no drops, so no need to worry there. We have not gotten a freaking thing yet. What's your hardcore Iron Man status to these? Oof. That's tough. You love our little freaky butts. You'd be bored without us. I don't like that sentence at all. Sounds like some mod help is needed. I can do it. Haha. You need a mod. I will be the one. What is this? Pulling a swelling pile of flesh? It heals you. A little gross for a gut, but you gotta eat what you gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry. I'm here now. We can talk about whether top half smoldering pile of flesh or bottom half woman, etc. Yep, that's unfortunate to read. That's unfortunate to read. Deroxo with a 60 stream streak. Massive. Thank you for the stream streak, Deroxo. Welcome in. 16 more levels of rune crafting. I already told chat this earlier, but I'll repeat it. I don't think we're doing the next Guardians of the Rift day this week. Fine, just mod me already. We do it extreme. We do like it. Yes, scam streamer, because I think we're doing Raid Fridays again this week on the NA time rather than the EU time. I think that is happening now. So we're doing a back-to-back Wild Boys Friday NA time zone. But it's pointless to start the week just a scam. Well, you know, we got some bits of it. We got some bits and pieces of it. He hates me and don't want to Guardians of the Rift with me. Mate, did you even do it with us last time? Yeah, you were there. Were you? I know you did it with us the first time. But were you there the second time? I was working, so I couldn't do much. Oh, okay. He wants to change the name to Escape. No. Listen, it's I wasn't planning to do Wild Boys Raid this Friday, right? So we're gonna end up doing a lot of raiding this week, I guess. Raiding with chat and raiding with the Wild Boys on Friday. But more toas equal more seeds, so can't complain that much. Raid this. Pash. I was trying the second day of the rune crafting was so I could join on the hardcore Iron Man, and now he isn't going to do it. I'm going to be a blood runeless chat. Don't worry, I'm also blood runeless as well. Don't worry, we're in the same boat. But it won't be forever. If it makes you feel any better, it won't be forever. More toads! Listen, I wasn't planning on... It's not scamming, man. Scamming is knowingly doing it, right? This was very unknowing. That LMGD was going to end up not streaming on Friday, meaning the NA, the EU time doesn't really matter anymore for this week. I took a cute video of a devil on my porch today. It was very chubby. That's cute. Very wholesome. You could put it in the IRL section of the Discord for all of chat. I won't be a non-mod forever. Okay. Like the optimism. Like it. 25! Holy damage. Upload it to YouTube since it's too big for Discord to handle, and then uplink it. Nice. Nice. Tell your streamer friends that you have more important things to do, like Guardians of the Rift. Don't know why you put that in quotation. Like we're not friends. That seems a little weird. Huh. Sus. DDS time. Frick him up. Oh boy, he's already praying melee overhead. Okay. We have no proof that you actually have friends, but you didn't take a photo of them on your couch. I did take a photo of Simply's puppy. Does that count? Treasures review sorted on Crimson Desert by Legendary Drops. That perfectly explains the bizarre game. It's not RuneScape related, but it's general gaming stuff. If you want to look at it, I am super down to see a game review. You know I like some game dev discussions, so I'm down. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Simply's puppy. A random photo. There it is. There he is. Want to watch a character design discussion on Deadlock versus Highguard? Not particularly. Thanks for the offer. Really, am not super interested in that. Thanks. Isn't Highguard a dead game? Yep. Yep. Yes, it is, Regret. Too League Pilled afraid to get Deadlock modded. Okay. Three minutes is too much for Discord to handle? Maybe it's just my server, Fish, because it doesn't have the highest boost to the server. Try is a confirmed Deadlock hater. It's Tid. It's I can't hate something I don't really know. New Dota patch just dropped. Log in. Oh boy. Talked about Dota for a little while last night too, since Gunnar was there. Gunnar being an ex-Dota pro always weaves in some Dota into the conversation, you know? Hi, Makoya. Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Discord's notoriously butt for videos? Huh. Too big for sending my friends too. I send like a worse video because it's too lazy to upload it. Interesting. Anyone send some HOTS? Or Han? Or Han 2? Or Smite? Or any other MOBAs? Dang. I'm tempted. You've got my attention. I never even tried Han. I was pretty adverse to trying out MOBAs when they first came out, but because my whole friend group was playing League of Legends, that's why I finally just decided to do it. Dude, when I first played League, I was so booty cheeks, bro. I was so bad. I was like absolutely, completely garbanzo beans, dude. It was insane. Han was so good. I've heard a lot of people say that. A lot of people said they liked Han more than League. I think League just did marketing better. They just like had better from the sound of it, like Han was like a more fun game than League was at the start. We've seen your MF nowadays. You're still booty cheeks. Guys, don't make me pro League at the end of this stream just to prove to all of you that I still got it in me. Don't make me. You might not be able to to rage cue me into playing a new MOBA, but you can rage cue me into a League game. 1-1. Shush. Fiora, you'd be asleep anyway. Don't even give me you. You're already in bed. Oh no, don't load up League. We get you to play Deadlock eventually. Yeah, that's a stretch. I'll have nightmares. Oh, hush. Oh, hush. You probably have those anyway of still dying in an Infernal Cape. I've never seen Try win a single game of League. Dude, you haven't watched me play League then. I win games. Dota sounds toxic. Good thing I have the highly attentive and efficient while remaining unbiased and fair in judging exceptional content from chat. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's your favorite champ? Misfortune. The girl that sits behind me. Every stream. Hi, Cast Iron. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, I'm about to run out of prayer. Ooh. I can't wait to watch you 400 times to Inferno. It's going to be at 399 times. Joke's on you. Same. You should give the girl behind you a couch to sit on. Nope. Nope. She is also on a boat, so that would be kind of hard for her to sit on a couch while on a boat. You know what I'm saying? She's not real Try. She's real enough. Real enough. Okay, meat. All right. Well, I mean, she's, you know, she's hanging onto a rope too, so she's got some good support there, Deroxo. 99 mining on the Iron Man last night. Got enough Stardust for 81 crafting. Yo, you went ham on the mining, bro. That's insane. Respect, though. Respect it. Yes, continue watching. Stop asking me that, YouTube. You're trolling. I'm gonna cry when I beat it. I hope you get it soon, Vera. You've been pushing hard for it, so I do hope you you snag it soon enough. She never thought she'd be on a boat either, Extreme, but she is on a great blue watery road. Felt high for like a week, I swear to God. Dude, dude, when there are really tough challenges in video games and you finally beat them, bro, it is such a good feeling, man. It is such a good feeling. Like just the fire cape had me on a high, bro. That high from getting that fire cape was like, I was grinning ear to ear, bro. Which are the AFK? Fishing, sailing, or woodcutting? I think most beneficial is fishing. Nunchai, welcome in. Lau, welcome in. GM. What's the KC? We can check that. We can give that a look into real quick. We are at 899 Tormented Demons. There it is. There it is. This will be my 900th Tormented Demon right here. It's been so long since we were here for Walt Gothic Sleeps. It's been so long. Anglers here? Yeah, anglers would be a good snag, bro. It'd be a good snag for you. He's gonna be spamming the anglers soon enough. That is something that I would like to have soon. We get another one at 300 kills. Don't worry. I mean, if I get a synapse and another 300 kills, that's actually pretty good. Because that would be dry, but that's not that dry, you know? That's like, you know, that's just going into the dry arena, and that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Monkey Madness. Ain't no way. You were so melee range from that. That's crazy. Good luck on the enhanced seed today. Triumphant, I know you're looking for another enhanced seed. Triumphant, aren't you always looking for an enhanced seed? Aren't enhanced seeds what you live for, Triumphant? Triumphant, I thought because you had all enhanced seeds and no armor seeds that you just wanted another enhanced seed. Nose blocked. Again, pass, Regat. Thank you, though. Pass. Took me roughly 700 for my first TD drop. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. $953 TD's dry and he gets an enhanced from one. Try would crash out. Yes. 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 If Jagex trolled me in that manner, where they literally spawned an enhanced seed from a TD drop, yeah, that would be tough. That would be tough on me mentally. Where I see the purple or the pink little lettering, so I think it's something good. And I think it's a synapse, and it just ends up being an enhanced seed. Wild. 2,500 for me to finish calls. But at least, it sounds like you got your synapses a little earlier, so at least you killed these guys relatively quick, you know? The thing is like, these guys do give decent Slayer XP. And if you have both synapses, yeah, it's obviously not bursting levels of XP, but it's not bad with two synapses. Where you got a Scobo and you got the melee weapon, you're burning through them. You're at 7. Wow. Okay. That is wild. Did you hear the Reddit was in a frenzy because of the update? It screwed a bunch of stuff with the update, and a bunch of people were trashing Jaggers for breaking the game. Wait, increase the monthly prices. Redditors are big mad. Dude, I'm gonna be honest though. I feel like Redditors are just an echo chamber, and sometimes it's just an echo chamber of hate. I don't take much of what Redditors say like that serious. They really will complain about anything and everything, and it's like at the end of the day, they're all gonna play the game still. And frick ups happen too, man. You can't always get it right on an update. So, yeah, I think all that's just noise. I wouldn't even bat an eye at it. Oh, frick, I needed more prayer. Nah. We're going to get more. The loudest complainers are usually the minority. That's the thing, too. Yeah, again, I take it with a grain of salt. I just think it's like people like to complain about things. It makes them, it's like a release for them. So they just complain about everything they can. And then when they see other people complaining, they kind of like to jump on the bandwagon and complain too. At the end of the day, the price isn't changing. I'll tell you that much. Left the OSRS Discord because negativity was so darn high. Oh, is there like an official OSRS Discord? Wow. The price increase isn't even out of pocket. It's not. It is. The price increase is, like you showed, consistent to the last 20 years of increases. And again, I'm going to say it. I mean, I know we talked plenty about this, but like OSRS being fully dependent on a monthly model is pretty archaic. It's a pretty archaic way to do game design of just pure monthly model. Not counting RuneScape 3. So, And to not even charge for expansions, you don't, the revenue isn't that high. Mod or make an angry Reddit thread. Smile. Appliance is relatively specific. Don't speak into existence. I'm sorry. I think Jagex is small enough, especially with their OSRS team, to be fine on this model, but it's definitely not the most lucrative model by any means. They should charge for leagues DMM so I can ignore it and keep my prices. That wouldn't happen. I think what really kicked the behind was how flawed a lot of the content they brought in with justification of the prices. I think them justifying price change via content is stupid. I think that's a stupid argument. And that is one thing I did say in my video. That should not be a justification. You literally should have said, literally should have just been, we increased the price changes every year, or, you know, like consistently throughout the years in the same manner, and due to inflation and increasing the team size. Boom. You don't even have to mention, oh, we have a private equity firm and we're trying to make, oh no, like that's enough. It's enough to be reasonable. And again, nobody's going to bat an eye at the prices either. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Should have said we need more money. Yeah. Trying to argue that because you're making content, I think it's not a good look. Last time you were here, it cost me 240,000 points. Well, don't worry, Steve. The prediction has already been done for tonight, and there's you know, no other prediction to be had for tonight, so you can't lose money. They could increase their revenue drastically if they sold a yearly mod ash calendar. True. Dude, I will say, RuneScape shop doesn't really have enough RuneScape swag. I feel like they'd make more money off of it. But I don't know. It's pretty limited on their swag. Hi, Definition. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. So all in all, I do want to pay more. Obviously not, but I don't think it's unreasonable. If I were going to complain, should be complaining 3 and 6 month options gone. That was also the biggest mistake. The reasoning for why the price increased and removing those options, those two things were dumb. Everything else I think is pretty reasonable. A lot of their actual merch is made through collaborations with other companies, now like Creator Crafted. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know they had a partnership with them. That's cool. At least you're not paying bank space like Final Fantasy. True. That's what I'm saying, man. Every other MMO I feel like has some level of in-game purchases. To be purely based on monthly subscription is a very old model that pretty much no other MMO that I can think of uses. Every other MMO has some type of in-game purchasing. I'm pretty hungover right now. Went out for the homies B-Day last night. Oh, okay. Nice. Hope you all had a good time. Sounds like you're safe, which is important. Still cheap as frick for one time per $1 spent. It is. Yeah, the yearly still is cheap as well. It is. It really is. Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, we chilling. We vibing. I'd be better if I got a synapse before I go dry. But you know. We good. We vibing. Final Fantasy XIV has story and character boosts as well as cosmetics and mounts. Yep. Yeah, they have a lot of in-game purchases. They do. They really do. Final Fantasy is monthly and you pay for expansions every 2. Yeah, dude. Most MMOs, especially the bigger ones, do in-game purchases, expansion costs, and monthly payments. All 3. Pay for the expansion, you pay monthly, and you pay for in-game stuff. Whatever that in-game stuff might be. So, yes. RuneScape does have an outdated model. Not necessarily worse, but it is outdated compared to what revenue other games are making. Just get the drop. Alright, time to roll like Riley, am I right? And just get the drop right here. Bam! Nope. I actually think I'm spooned at TD considering 5 claws, 2 synapses at 2500. No, I'm not calling anything spooned if you're getting dupes of stuff. I just don't. I don't care about drop rate at that point. It just doesn't even make sense. Spoon to me is if you got everything you needed under the rate for those things collectively. You know, one of my favorite parts about new RuneScape content is that we don't get the same NPC released a billion times. Like in WoW, you will fight the same orc model like 50 times. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. I do like different models for everything. There are a lot of goblin duplicates and WoW. Try, you know statistics? The odds of getting one of each item. The odds of getting one of each item, which be crazy high KC. Yeah. So if you want to come up with a spoon dry term for entire green log, you need to calculate separately. Well, yeah, because I guess they are rolled on the same table. If there's 2 items, each is 1 in 100. That doesn't mean you're dry if you do 200 KCs and don't green log. Correct. Correct. I don't know. It makes it more palatable for me to go do a collective rate like that. I'm not expecting another drop for at least 1 KC, 1,000 KCs. So if we get it beforehand, I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like if I roll 1 die and there's a, 1 in 6 chance to get 6 and 1 in 6 chance to get 5. Yeah, I rolled 6 times, but I get 6 twice. Is it unlucky I didn't get a 1 and 5? Or that I didn't roll a 5? I still think it is. Still think it is. Hush, Dudsy. Just been to this point, no more money. Oh, we're talking about that still. Okay. 6-sided dice, 2 sides equal rewards. If you roll 1 or 2, you get a drop. Yeah, what I'm saying is, okay, if we have if there's a die, and I want to get a 1 and a 2, right? And I roll it 6 times, right? And I didn't get a 1. I never got a 1 roll. Oh my gosh, I have not enough inventory space. Of course not. 1 sec. There. I didn't get a 1 roll, but I rolled a 2 twice. Am I dry? Am I still unlucky that I didn't roll a 1? Even though I rolled it 6 times. First drop is a 1 in 3 chance. Right. And this, yeah, that's a good point. Second drop is a 1 in 6. That's a good chance. That's a good point. True. Very, very good point. Yes, correct. So the first roll, so I'm rolling for a 1 in 3 chance at first, and then I'm rolling for a 1 in 6 chance after that. But if I roll it 6 times, right, and I get the 1 in 3, but then I don't get the 1 in 6 in 6 rolls, I still think that is considered unlucky. True, Chid, true. Not dry until 3 times the rate. Yeah, now that's another question of like what actually constitutes as being dry. Is it twice the rate, 1.5 times the rate, you know? And assume the dice is hitting the unique table. Yeah. And there's 6 items on the unique table. What's the chance of rolling the die 6 times and rolling each number once? Well, that's different. But yes, that would be a guaranteed chance times 5 out of 6 times 4 out of 6 times 3 out of 6 times 2 out of 6 times 1 out of 6. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot more probability there. Well, it's different because I'm only looking for 2 items on this particular. Yeah, and in a row doesn't matter either. That's a good point. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter about in a row. But you're right. It's for this specifically. For this specifically, if we're just looking at 2 drops, and you just take a die and you say there's two items I want on this die. The one I want to roll 1 and I want to roll 2. When you roll the die, you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it. You have a 33% chance at first, and when then you get the first item, either a 1 or a 2, then you have a 1 in 6 chance after it. So it goes from higher chance to lower chance. So they're like combined probability, and then it's the separate probability depending on what you actually get. Trying to demonstrate getting unique is harder than just getting. Yeah, what I'm saying is what I'm saying is getting any unique at first is a higher probability. It goes from a higher probability to a lower probability. So at first, you're looking for a claw or a synapse, right? And honestly, I still am looking for a claw or a synapse. And then that chance of just getting a unique is a higher probability than getting just one of the uniques. 100%. It's harder the more uniques you want. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. But if I'm just saying I'm dry for uniques, I mean, that's very true right now, right? Because the probability for getting any unique is a better probability than the 1 in 500 for the synapse or the 1 in 400 for the claw, because it's the combined probability of the two. What the frick is this song, bro? I do not like this. 1 in 250 for uniques at TDs. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you just want to say any unique, it's fine. But when you talk about green logging, yeah. So when you start talking about green logging, it does get more precise. It does. Dude, I don't know what this song is. Hold on. Whatever this is, it is OSRS Beats, but that's a terrible song. That was he has some good beats, bro. He missed with that one. He missed with that one. That was bad, Roche. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. He was cooking with the stove off 100% on that song. Even the call's 1 in 5. Oh, okay. Okay, so 1 in 5. So you have 1 in 250 chance of getting a unique. Yeah. But you're right. You're right. To say I want a green log, it really depends on the item you're trying to green log for, you know, at that point. I don't know what he was saying, Wayne, and I'm not going back to try to understand what he was saying. Don't want to know. Managed to finish TDs at 1550 last night. Went 1000. Thought any item was rough. Yeah, that is rough. That's a long dry streak. But yeah, so for me saying, not talking about green logging, but for me just saying going dry, if it's 1 in 250 to get a unique, then I am definitely dry for a unique right now. Undoubtedly dry for a unique. And just talking about a synapse, we are getting close to rate. And gosh dang it, Rush. I'm 900 KCs, Meep. I'm 900 KCs, and only 1 unique drop so far. Only 1 synapse. Like, if you change it to coin, it's closer to TDs with only 2 uniques and one of them twice. Yeah, I mean, it's just that probability. It's like saying, I mean, if you want to roll the dice and hit 2 5s, for instance, then it's a 1 in 6 chance. But you don't need it back to back, so it wouldn't be 1 in 6 times 1 in 6. I actually don't even know. 38, 3 synapse, 2 claws. Ooh, nice, Wayne. Love that. I've seen horrible logs on Reddit. Figured the worst was going to happen, to be honest. Yeah, just take the worst possible scenario and just if you don't actually make it there, then be happy, I guess. It's not 1 in 36. Yes, it's 1 in 36 if you roll it twice. if you roll it twice and you're trying to get it back to back, that's what 1 in 36 stands for. But the 1 in 36 stands for that because you're trying to get it, yeah, back to back, literally, which is obviously a ridiculous probability. So if there's 6 uniques, you want the 6, but it doesn't matter about how many other uniques there are or aren't. It just matters about the probability of that unique in and of itself. So it doesn't matter if you're rolling 4 or 6 and all other 5, 1 through 5 are trash, or if it's just it's a 1 in 6 probability. It's 1 in 6, yeah. But if we're just looking at the probability to get 2 synapses, yeah, it's 1 in 1,000. I mean, is it though? It's 1 in 500. I don't know if you just now. I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can just multiply it, because it's not like you're just killing 2 tormented demons. If you kill if you're looking at the probability to kill 2 tormented demons and get a back-to-back synapse drop, that would be 1 in 1,000. But that's obviously not what we're doing. So I think it's just more complicated than that. Yeah, it's more complicated than that. That's like some dumbed down simplification that's just not accurate. It'd be much higher. I think no. I think for if you kill 2 synapses, if you say what's the chance of getting 2 synapses back to back with the tormented demon, it'd be 1 in 1,000. That would be correct. But then if you say, then if you ask what's the probability of getting a synapse after 1,000 rolls, what's the probability of getting 2 synapses in 1,000 rolls? That question is more complicated. You're supposed to be good with math. Aren't you a bridge engineer? Probability is different, okay? Oh, 1 in 5. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. My bad. Y'all all right. Yes. It'd be times. 1 in 500 times 1 in 500. Yeah. Otherwise I'd be rolling back-to-back synapses. 1 in 1,000. Even when I said it, I was like, that doesn't. Something sounds off about that. It does sound too easy. But still, this is some crazy stuff. What's the probability of rolling 2 synapses and 1,000 KCs? I really don't know. There's an equation for this. There's definitely an equation for this. Song sounds like I'm having a nightmare acid trip. Like drone sound? Yeah, I know. It kind of felt like I was suddenly dropped into the Sahara Desert. And like I'm seeing a mirage of an oasis right now. That's the vibe I'm getting. Hi, Orange Peel. How are you? Welcome in. Probability of rolling 2 synapses in 1,000 KCs is 1 in 500. No. 27% chance of exactly 2, 32% chance of more than 2. That makes sense. So you have about a 60% chance of getting what you need. That sounds right. I like that. Drop right here for the believers. Check out the dry calculator on Wiki. I think that's what Fish just put it in. Yeah, I think he just did the dry calculator. I'm doing okay. Just enjoying a glass of bourbon. Oh, nice. That's a good vibe, Orange Peel. Very nice. Enjoy that glass. Isn't the fun part of the synapse claw rates the fact that 1 in 500 synapse, if you miss it, you roll 1 in 500 claw, so not the same table. Oh, does it roll synapse always first and then claw second? I didn't know that. Like getting a drop 1 in 500, 510 is like 63%. That makes sense. Yeah. You can look at the code for it. Yeah, I mean, there's literally an equation that gives you the probability given a certain percentage of a roll and the amount of times you roll for it. There's a certain equation. It's actually not that complicated of an equation either. If you talk about isolated rolls rather than uniques, specific unique still diminishes. I don't. What's diminishing? What chance is diminishing? Always synapse first, yes, and then on a failed roll, it rolls claw. So it changes the chances a tiny bit. Yeah, it does. It does. You'd have to subtract from the chance to roll a claw the chance to not roll a synapse, which I agree, it's a tiny bit because the chance to not roll synapse is pretty high. But still worth taking into consideration if you want the exact number. If getting a drop that's 1 in 500 with 5 attempts is like 63%, but getting at least 2 1 in 500s and 1,000 KCs is lower. It's like 59%. Oh, you're saying, yeah, getting at minimum 2. Yeah, I see. Like getting more, if you can't just double it. Yeah, it's not like a linear equation. I see what you're saying. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, right. You can't. Correct. You can't just double it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean. Again, I don't think the equation of probability is that equation for probability. If you know certain amount of rolls. Probability of at least 1 minus the probability to the number of rolls to the n power. So it's exponential. So you can't. It's non-linear equation. But it is very simple, right? 1 minus the probability, and then 1 minus that to the power of n, which is the number of rolls. So it's like literally 2 numbers you plug in and you can get it without. But trying to think of that in your head, obviously, it goes beyond my mental math to do that. That's I'm not going to do an exponential equation in my head. But it's not like overly complex. You have a lot of time to ponder drop rates when you're dry, I guess. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So execution people said any unique at TD is 1 250. You can't double the for rate. You can't half it either. Yeah, it sounds like a ballpark number. It sounds like a ballpark number. I mean, it's close enough for argument's sake, I guess, but it's probably not exactly 1 in 250. Especially not if one rolls before the other. I would have to think about it. Nice, Micah. Nice. Love that. Love that. Love that. Nice. Stick to this extreme. Nice. Huge degree pickup there. Love that for you. If the same roll tab, sure, but it's one roll miss, second roll happens. It's way higher try if you have 2 chances of success. Right, you're rolling twice. It's 2 different rolls, exactly. So it's one roll out, one roll for 500 and then another roll for 500. You basically you have 2 dice. But wait, wouldn't that just be 2 over? If you're rolling. But only 1 dice can roll for 1 thing. Alright, let me go back to dice. I need to get a job as soon as possible. I'm getting a headache. That's why the 1 in 501. Oh, the roll for the synapse is already incorporated in the roll for the claw? Oh. 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 I thought it was just some freaky 1 in 501 number. Oh. So if one dice, if you're rolling 1 dice for a 6 and you're rolling another dice for their 5, the other dice is not rolled for the 6, and vice versa. For the first dice, it's not rolled for the 5. They're both individually rolled for 1 number. That's not it. That's not a good analogy at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's probability of synapse on one. That is an analogy. That is the analogy. Probability for the synapse, and then probability for the unique. What's the chance that one of these dies, of the 2 dice, roll a 5 or roll a 6? Is that not just additive? Is that not just 1 in 5 plus probability of 1 plus probability of another? It sounds additive to me. Roll 1 500 and you get 2 chances of success roll, and you roll 250, it's the same as rolling 500. Roll synapse, you win the roll, you get it. If you don't, you roll for the claw. Right. And so if you're 1 in the probability of what's one of those things happening, I feel like it would be additive. So I think it would be 1 in 250 roughly. Because the other one is 501, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. I'm back to thinking it is. Slightly less than double, but it's minuscule, so it makes no difference for our sake. Right. It's 50-50. I see why chat just defaults to saying it's 50-50 now. Because all of this is way too much thinking. Why do the math when 50-50? Exactly. You get it or you don't. Just get the drop. Just get the drop, forehead. Stop thinking about it, just get it. Alright, time to get it, chat. Right here, right now. Let's get that drop. Send it. Now. Drop. Drop for me. Drop for me. Come on. Do it. Drop and give me 10 synapses. What, Margaret? Did I not pick that up? I did not. You almost had it. Drop for me? Can I not ask? Just asking, you know? 1200 KCs for a 1 in 520 drop. Oof. Took me 2900 for my second. Surely you don't go that try. Don't say it like that. You know you're trying to jinx me. You know it. Gosh dang it, Zero. What KC you at? We are now at a total of, drum roll, 916 TDs. 916, fellas. Stay in that closet, Fiera. So we are dry on uniques. Whatever you want to say about anything, whatever you want to say about probability, we are dry on uniques right now. Certainly. Some might argue 2 times dry on uniques. Fish is in your closet. Fish, get out of her closet. You know that's not yours. Jeez, it's roomy in here. Can't believe you get all this space. I can super look at TDs, 1,000 KCs for 3 calls and 3 synapses. Yeah, dude, that's amazing. Dude, I feel like, did all the WoW boys get just really lucky? Or did, at least LMGD, I'm sure, went dry, right? How many KCs did Sardako end at? Or Jokered? I know Joker got Super Spoon. Gosh dang it. I'm stuck in the walls, man. The closet seems like paradise. I think Sard was here a while. Does that show up on high scores? If I look at his high scores, can I see TD kills? Joker went dry on claws. Oh. I wonder how dry that actually is, though. No? Oh, dang. Okay. I got first and after like 1700, second 2440. Yeah. Tough thing for that is like even getting the first one at 1400 is such a pain. Because you're killing these with like freaking Lattle or Bofa. It's a lot of titties. It is. Lattle is strong here. Lattle is good for the swaps. You don't have to swap as much. But frick that, man. Didn't that hit him? Come on. I would never do these off-task shreds. Never. The only thing that makes me feel good about being dry here is knowing I'm getting Slayer XP at the same time. If I wasn't, I think I would be very, very sad. I don't think anyone says that shit. Unless they're trolling. If you're doing TDs off task, it's literally better than full crystal and Bofa. What Atlatl is? Because you can spec. I went drives, but I can't complain. Got my first enough at 30 KCs and second at 250. Oh, you're chilling. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, good son. That's really not. I mean, like, if you're killing these, bro, if you're killing these things, if you're killing these on task with 2 Demon Blade weapons, it's actually really good XP per hour. Again, not as good as bursting, I get that, but pretty respectable XP per hour on it. Level's crazy strong. The burn is really strong. Also, damage is crazy. Spec does, but you make them pray mage too. Oh, that's cool. Can proc a mage pray from them. Interesting. 2 synapse, 5 claws up to 2500. Oh yeah, again, I just don't think saying spooned if somebody's getting dupes of the same thing that they don't want is ever. Dude, if I go in Bandos, if I went to Bandos and I got 10 Bandos chest plates, right? And 500 KCs or something like that, 400 KCs, and I got 10, and that's the only thing I got, I would lose my mind if somebody said I was spooned. Opposite of Chitty, definitely got the worst version of the same RNG. Right, yeah. I'm redefining terms. Tin Banner's chest of the same item in 10 KC as Mega Spin. I guess I just hate the term spin then. Because it's only looking at rate of overall uniques, not rate of what you need. So incredibly spin. Gosh dang it. I think spooned is a term that became a term when like irons weren't a thing. And so like the connotation to it is like you're really lucky. But for an iron, it literally doesn't matter how lucky you are for one specific item. This is a crazy rendition of a Zelda song. Can I say spin if you get a desired item way below rate? Some Iron Man would be calling you lucky because you have a massive death coffer. At a certain point, money is really not a big issue on Iron Man, though. I think so, Zero. If an Iron gets a 1KC T-boat, it isn't a spoon? What are we saying? What are we saying? Yeah, I guess, Chid, I don't fully agree with the even if that is how people want to perceive spoon, then to me, spoon does not have as good of a connotation to it. I would say the perception of the term spoon is a bit deceitful. But I think, so to me, to me, the term spoon really only has a good, like a fitting description when it's talking about a singular item, not for like an entire, you know, event or raid or something like that. I started adding emotes into our RNG calculators. Did Gordon's group really get spoon on the shadow that early with no mage gear to make it truly rip? Also, they're poor and hemorrhaging gold trying to sustain the soul runes. Well, that's like, yeah, that's still spoon because you got a mega rare, and you're now 1/3 of the way to being done with all mega rares in the game. I think that alone is spoon or not spoon aside. I just like ignore the word spoon for a second. That's just good luck. I'll just say lucky. I wanted fist prayers. I got a T-bow. I'm not spoon. I'm talking about spoon in terms of dupes. You goof, and you know I am. Not if somebody is just wanting a certain item. Thank you, chat. 81 Slayer. That's actually pretty wild that I'm 81 Slayer now. I used to get made fun of for having like 73 Slayer. I got 6 T-bows, still not fist prayer. Now I need to use the GE. Well, but again, for irons, that's what I'm saying. It's like it can be a deceitful term to say somebody is spooned on a certain raid or grind, like a generic grind as an Iron Man. When they're looking for, they're trying to get all the items. But they got a lot of dupes. The reason Spoon exists is to start LMGD, huh? I agree with that. It's literally not even dry crazy in any term. Literally not even dry in any description, any world. Man's really trying to convince us he's not spinned. Gosh dang it. I feel like it's simple. I'm spoon on X, dry on Y. Yeah, fish retweet. Yes. I think saying I'm dry on Tormented Demons, I think, or spoon on Tormented Demons, I think that really starts to lose its like descriptor, like how well it can describe a thing. I would just say I'm dry on, like me right now. I'm dry on Burning Claws, but I'm on rate, I guess, for synapses. And that's it. I think trying to do any more with those terms, I think really starts falling flat on like how well it actually describes what a person is going through. It seems like all the Iron Mans coming together to redefine their spinach. Pass the rate for the end of the item without getting it, then you're dry. Right. You're dry on one claw, technically speaking. Yeah. Yes, okay. Saying claws, yes, I agree. I'm drawing a claw drop, and I'm close to at rate with the synapse. This is some crazy beats right now. You're no questions asked dry at TDs with no questions asked. You are no questions asked dry at TDs with one drop. The statement is I'm dry. Yeah. Yeah, this is a crazy jam that's going on right now. Yes, if somebody asks me, I would say I am dry at claws. I'm dry with claws, yeah. Give me another community that's happy to talk about definitions of probability or something else. Dude, I don't think everybody's happy to talk that. I think it's just a few of us that want to talk about probabilities all night. Other people just want us to finish. They want me to get the drop, so I stopped talking about probabilities. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello. My coworker uploaded the controller on SLC 500 and lost all the descriptors at once. I don't know what that means. Okay, fine. Put out my autism like that. I'm putting out mine too, to be fair. Oh my gosh, Fiera. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. What's the probability of this? 0. Oh, PLC stuff. Oh. Oh. Is that Rockwell? An SLC? I don't think that's Siemens controller. Alan Bradley, yeah. I didn't work a lot with Alan Bradley. I did pretty much all Siemens. Chat, don't even. Don't even. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Unfortunately, there's a company called Siemens that named all their that works with controllers and or PLCs, and they're called Siemens PLCs. Yeah. Stop saying it. I'm trying to explain it, okay? Siemens only, please, sir. I mean, I worked a little bit with Rockwell, but not a ton. Or Alan Bradley, but whatever. Gotta pull on your Siemens pull situation to set off the fire alarm. No. Why are your PLCs so salty? Hi, Nobler. Welcome in. More of a C-man guy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it when I started talking about PLCs. Nobody else in chat was going to get it. I just knew it. Prayer flicking with one prayer left. I think I missed that flick. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Not a prayer. Oof. Alright. I had 3 prayer pots left. I'm trolling. I didn't see that. choose to hear what we want. I know. Unfortunately, I know. Teams make fire alarm stuff too. Oh, they make a whole bunch of different electronics. They do. Definitely not just controllers. True. Alright, way too much Taco Bell. Happens to the best of us, G-Man. Welcome in. Happens to the best of us. Impossible? No, it's very possible. Nobody is ever fully satisfied with Taco Bell after eating it. No, we perfectly understand you try. No, y'all don't. A shirtathon is what I always do. Tiger Piss is where I wear a shirt. The question is, what's the T-belt order? Good questions. Good questions. Mad Season when? It is true. We are pretty late into the stream without having done Mad Season. Good point. Soon. Soon. We're not even halfway. Dang, I am really cruising through these TDs. No, we're halfway. Reduced from craft time, reduced stream withdrawal. I mean, I always in between 7 and 8 hours, somewhere in there. It's rare for me to go over 7. Yeah, we're about halfway. Cool. Feeling like an 8 kind of day. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, chat. Would be really great if I could get a synapse. What the heck, Tiger Ifis? What the heck? G-Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A family pack of hard tacos supreme and eat all of them myself. The man likes his tacos. No gordita crunch though. Okay. I see you. I see you. Allergic to overtime. I like this song a lot. Zooted from OSR's Beats. It's like it's chill, but it's also got some funk to it, you know? It's probably, no, I mean, Taco Bell is never healthy, bro. You got Taco Bell in your system, you're doing it, you're not doing your body any favors. But your taste buds, they're thankful. Taco Bell slaps. All that fake food you get to eat. Ooh, a purr pot. We can stay a little longer here. Pog. Let me lie to myself and believe it's good for me. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to dispel that notion of it. Yeah. Of healthy and non-healthy. Kind of rude of me, to be honest. Allergic to overtime, but not allergic to Siemens PLCs. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. I'm so healthy. Try just call this Oasis Beats. Yep, I did. You're telling me our hunter-gatherer ancestors 100,000 years ago didn't consume cheesy gordita crunch wraps? Well, they should have. If they didn't, they should have. My dad does basically the same. Gets 12-pack and eats like 9 of them and eats whatever he ordered for himself. Nice. Nice. Dub father rolls. This, dude, big brain strats actually. Have a family, order the family meal, pretending it's for the family, and it's just for you. Huge. Attack 93 now, chat. Slayer level up, a range level up, and an attack level up all in one night. Big. Big. Just watched newest Warhammer cinematic, and my testosterone is off the charts right now. Are they coming out with a new game or something? I bet Try doesn't know what this theme is from. It sounds like a Pokemon battle theme. But I don't know from what or where. It sounds like I'm battling in Pokemon right now. It's a Paladar theme. Ooh. It's getting intense. Half right. Pokemon Elite 4 theme, not battle theme, just room theme. Ah, okay. Bang. Almost had it. Quain Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No synapse yet. Deputy, no synapse yet. I was pressing didn't realize I had music on. I was wondering why the stream music sounded so cuff. Double music! Not the first time I've done that to my stream either, though. Definitely could have been me. Alright, another back, chat. Another back with no synapse. Excuse me. But in that one session, we killed about 50 Tormented Demons. So that was good. It was a good run. We made the best use of our resources there. I like that. Believers, y'all are looking really bad right now, by the way. It's just looking sketchy as frick. Gotta be honest. Hang on, full snaps on back. I know. I don't think trailers relate to what I'm specifically interested in. With the shoot. And I'm only thinking of Gears of War. You said hold on. Warhammer. There it is. Gears of War, Warhammer, all the same. Yeah, the only Warhammer I ever played was Warhammer Vermintide. Pretty fun though. Warhammer Vermintide was a very fun game. Dude, these Zelda remixes are insane. Total War Warhammer 2 is pretty fun. Total War? Is that just like a strategy game? Or is that different than the Total War series? Yep. It's a real-time strategy. Is it? Oh, it's real-time strategy. I thought it was turn-based strategy too. Oh, bro, what did I swap out? What the heck? Turn-based, yeah. Hybrid, okay. I guess it also counts for RTS since you can do battles manually. I don't know. Like, RTSs, bro, I just... You know what it is? They're very exhausting to play. Because I feel like I can never chill at all. Like, I feel like I have to keep my APMs as high as I can possibly go. And I guess I've never played a turn-based strategy. But, but for even bigger nerds. See, the reason why I've never played a turn-based strategy is when I look at those things, I'm like, oh, there's so... It's like... I take one glance at it and I'm like, I don't want to learn all this. I'm way too lazy. I'm way too lazy to learn it all. Can't. Playing RTS properly is exhausting? Yeah, it is. It is. If you launch an Age of Empires game or StarCraft or having that many synapses, but still being dry on claws is actually insane. Cooked. Does make the song makes me feel like I'm killing TDs faster though. Quick, do a speed up montage 4 hours later. I'll be killing these guys. And then just get me the synapse already. Synapse, please. Not quite. Not quite. It was close, so I felt it. Forever clipped. You haven't died to Zuck yet? That's true. Every guy I've encountered, at least. That's true, but we all know that will happen, so... Zuck might as well already have a KC on me. I think we've fallen out of the, I think we've already fallen out of the, OSRS Remix playlist. I think we're on Uncharted Isles now. Definitely. Yeah. What is this? Gonna resend to this here. Oh, I don't think I stay for this, right? No. I don't stay for this. I don't stay for this. No. Chance. Chance.
Dying on my...
Oh, boy. You know, things happen. Things sometimes get a little bit out of control at times. What was that sound? I was listening to a Mario Party YouTube video at the same time, Zero Sight, and Toad was like doing some Mario Party games. Yep. What mob has the highest try KC? Hunlift probably. Yeah. Yeah. Playlists, RuneScape remixes, Minecraft remixes, Zelda remixes, Nintendo remixes. RuneScape remixes 174. Holy frick. Did I do the playlist? I did. Nice. Song slaps. It is already slapping, to be honest. Brutus? Ooh, Brutus does have 81 kills on me. But Hunlif has more kills on me. I've died more in CG than to Brutus. That's a guarantee. Confirmed. Try me tips. I'm in a new relationship and she's a lawyer. She's so much smarter than me. What tips do you want? You want a tip about that? That sounds like a good thing, honestly. Sounds like you got a catch, bro, you know? Obviously, if she likes you for who you are, then you just keep on rolling, bro. Be dumb and get carried? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. You don't gotta match her. I like hearing your relationship advice comes from the conversation starter. I would say that if you want actual relationship advice about this and not a meme, I would say, oh, I thought it was something good. It was Dragon Arrow tips is good. But I got excited because I saw a different color. I would say this. Don't go down some insecure route if she's actually smarter than you. About you trying to find something you're smarter than her in and trying to show her up. Don't go down that route. Watch yourself. And if she's legitimately smarter than you, then find that attractive about her and be happy about it. And don't let that get to your head at all, right? But like, to me, that would be a very attractive quality. And yeah, don't feel like because she's smarter in all these areas, I have to find an area I'm smarter than her in and show her up in that area because I'm the man. I think a lot of guys do fall into that trap, and that's just foolishness. And I'm sure it is rare. Track is for sure a little out. I can turn it down a tad. It is rare for somebody to be smarter than you in everything anyway. I think that's pretty rare. So most likely something will come along in life and she'll need your advice on it. And then you can support her. Get better at what she's good at. Take her job. Yeah, pass the bar. My insecurity would just be I'm not good enough for her. I think Bubba, I think that is another trap you could fall into, and that could kill the relationship, to be fair. So you have to be confident. You have to be confident that she knows what she wants. And if she's attracted to you, that's good enough, right? And just the fact that she's going out on dates with you, you know, and apparently in a relationship with you now, that's enough of a confirmation for you to say that that she's attracted to you for certain qualities that you have, and you have to, and honestly, it comes down to trust. You got to trust her that she knows what she wants. And apparently she wants you. So that's got to be good enough too. So have confidence in her ability to know what she wants. Oh, I punished with the wrong thing. I'm trolling. I pass the bar all the time. Sometimes I even stop in. Just kidding. I don't go to bars. Nice. Today's my and my wife's 15th anniversary. Of my wife and I's 5th anniversary. Sorry, I misread that. She's a billion times smarter than me, easier to realize and not make a big deal of it. All that matters is how you feel about each other. Yeah, 100%. Well said. Well said. I'm just a guy, haha. Okay. All right. All right. If you can't believe in yourself, believe in the woman that believes in you. Yeah, sure. She sounds smart. She sounds like a smart enough of a woman to know what she wants. Sword is my best friend now. Nice. Love that. Traffic can't tell us to be confident in themselves when you're look maxing. It makes us all look like chuds compared to your masculine physique. Okay. Okay. I don't think having certain physique is the epitome of confidence, to be fair. There's a lot of very, very physically strong men that have very fragile egos. This guy has push-ups as a channel point to Mog us. The goal is not to Mog you. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not it. And there's the redeem. Knew that was coming. Push-ups, no. 99 agility, mogged by try. I do not want to do burpees, bro. I despise burpees. Ain't no way I want to do that. No part of me wants that. Hydration check. All right. I see you. Goal's not to mug you guys. He says it exposed shoulders and biceps. I just went to the gym. I literally came back from the gym and turned on stream. Yeah, try. Can you cover up a bit? Your guns are making me insecure. Try, you set me up on our date. Never had a date with you, Tyler. Sorry. Sorry if you thought that there was to be a date. But I think you've stood me up on my stream many times because you haven't been here multiple times, so I feel like it's kind of on you, you know? Time to ask him out now. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. Oh. Hit a date with all of the other Tylers. There are a lot of Tylers. Yeah, I haven't seen the other Tyler in a minute, Roget. I agree. Came here with escape or stay for the gun show. Thank you, Drug. Thank you. We get it, bro. You Mog guys. Okay, I'm not trying to Mog at chat. I don't even fully understand what Mog means. I think that's just oh, it's draining prayer this whole time. I think it's just synonymous with show up, I guess. But I don't know. One day you're gonna smack your nose on the floor. That will be a sucky day indeed. Oh, squats. Grinding that RuneScape somewhere We're talking about Tyler? Yeah, we are. That's the Tyler we're talking about. Well, good to know he's grinding somewhere out in life. Good to know. Right now I need this. Are you mewing to Malgus? That's... I hate it. I hate that whole sentence. Good morning, Larities. Welcome in. Good to have you. What is mewing? It's like something with your jaw, where you like flex your jaw or something. You do be in game right now? SMH. Make people look worse by comparison. Not the attempt, not the goal. Trivicular. Triumphant, have you bought any ripped on cards yet? I have 2 packs from Mary. 2 starter packs just to be able to play the game. Like the base packs, you know, to actually play it. But I haven't actually gone out and like bought my own. I've never been much of a card guy, you know. Poke his jaw out to hide chin fat. Okay. I apologize. I was on an event with a girl for 5 days. Had a blast out. Also, I sometimes watch you on Twitch, and the name is different there. Oh, wait. What's your name in Twitch? Maybe I would recognize that. Casually dropping that he just goes and hangs out with his girlfriend at live events for 5 days. SMH. I love buying cards. You like the Gamba aspect of it? That's my YouTube alt. No, it's not Zero. No, it's me. That's my YouTube alt. All freaking Peanut Gallery, man. We do like the Gamba. Well, the Gamba, the believers are about to lose the Gamba that's currently active right now. You denied my feelings could have been with you. Dang, I missed out. No, guys, none of you are the guy on none of you are the Tyler on Twitch, okay? None of you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Look at this misfortune card. Is it me? Proof it. Hi, I'm Tyler. Y'all are freaking Peanut Gallery, man. Misfortune card. Dang. 9,000. Holy frick. Yo, she good looking though. That's my misfortune. That's why I play her. I don't have any peanuts. I like peanuts. Okay. You can't prove it's not me. All right, guys. 1 in chat right now if you're Tyler Red on YouTube, chat. 1 in chat if that's your YouTube alt. Yeah. All of you are Tyler Red. Nice. Not the question, Reds. Not the question. She's not real try. She's real enough. Oh, right. He's not gay. Yes. As much as Mary calls me her gay best friend, I'm not gay. That is correct. That is correct. Thank you, Larities, for clarifying. Misfortune or Ari? Misfortune. You are gay for misfortune? How does that even make sense? Can you prove it? Not something to prove. Not something to prove. Sorry, you're going by triumphant now? Nerd. Haha, what's up, douchebag? It's Tyler Red from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry, you're just an easy target, lol. I can see now, not much has changed. Remember Sarah, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over $200,000 a year, and drive a Mustang GT. I guess some things never change. Huh, loser? Nice catching up, lol. Pathetic. Dang it, Tyler. Dang it. Ari card is sick too. Not get all, just experience with Siemens PLCs. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. Yeah, it's got cool color schemes to it. She's pretty, but the MF one is definitely better, easily. True, Rogat, true. Why are they making me sound like Gary from season 1 of Pokemon? I don't know, bro. You just became Chad McChatterson, though, apparently. Missed opportunity to replace Sarah with Misfortune? True. Gosh dang it, guys. Not a copy pasta. Not a copy pasta. Link longer than tries dry streak at raids? Dude. I mean, that link was pretty long, though. So, I mean, in comparison, I feel like they're both long. Sarah Fortune is Misfortune's name. That's why the currency in my chat is called Fortune for Misfortune. Miss Sarah Fortune. Did you set the top? I will gladly mentor. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. He has an MF body pillow. I know it. I do not. I do not. Ooh, another prayer pot. Pog. I'll be taking that. MF bodysuit to truly become one with MF? Nope. Nope. Also not true. Wow, we're pillow buddies. Wow. Hey, triumphant. I have the same pillow as you. One of those MF mouse pads with the titties for the wrist support. Nope. Nope, guys. My mouse pad is just a blank gray mouse pad right now. Troy, do you remember that 1 week back when Riot canonically killed Gangplank and had a funeral for him? I've never heard of that. Mouse paint. I don't really keep up with League of Legends canon. One day when there's a Riot MMO, I will be much more involved in League of Legends canon and lore. I'll say that much. You don't remember the MFGP event? No. Incorrect, Noblin. Incorrect. When did you start playing? Dude, I skipped all those event stuff. Like if it's in the front, if it's like in the opening screen or in the main menu in the lobby of League of Legends, I'm skipping it and I'm ignoring it. Just I'm being honest. I started playing season 1, yeah, I did. GP was actually disabled for a while since he died. Maybe that was after I started playing in season 1. Or maybe it was like I also had a time where I stopped playing League of Legends, you know, like there's definitely times I kind of come and go with the game. It was like 10 days ago, right before Alawi came out alongside GP Visual Rework. 10 years? Dude, I was like, what timeline are you in? 10 years ago. When Alawi came out? Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But it was probably during a time that I wasn't really actively playing League. Probably. Alawi would. I think it was a whole event set up for GP's rework. That makes sense, yeah. To disable him for now, to rework him, come back, different kit. That makes sense. It makes sense. Too mean for you, Fish? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Muscle Mommy Alawi. Secret Agent MF, dude. I do not use that skin. I have a lot of MF skins. That's not one. That's not my go-to. Eat a Crom. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, you can see all the skins I use when I do play League on stream. It's task that never ends. Yeah, well, it's about to end for believers, and about 23 more KC. No, less than that. 18 more KCs for the believers. So good luck, believers. Looking rough. What's your total KC? It's over 900. Try gave up. Why is that, Balls? Welcome in, Balls. Why did I give up? What did I give up? When did I give up? Dude, Bubba, right now, if I had a Switch 2, I'd be playing Pokopia. That game is such a cool mix between Animal Crossing and Pokemon. And the vibes are immaculate. 100%. 100% I'd be playing Pokopia right now. It's a good vibe. Normally I wouldn't reveal this since I'm honorable, but since Try stood me up on our date, Try confessed to me that he's into furries like Kindred. MF is a cover-up. Sure, Tyler. Sure. You know what? I'm glad they did that whole roleplay thing with you earlier in chat. Or you're Chad McChatterson. Now I'm glad. I wonder how long it'll take you to complete Inferno Blind. It took people like a day, usually a few weeks, a month for normal play, depending on the time between attempts to go in. Yep. I would say it really depends, It really depends on how actively I'm pursuing it. But it's not going to be a thing I can't every single day. You know. So probably a month of on and off playing through it. I think it took Wooks a week to get the first Inferno. Yeah. I could see that. Or at least a few days, I could see that. But also, First Inferno was probably a very different world back then. To what Inferno is now, you know? It's 2 days? Okay. Mad Season will finish Quest Cape before you get your quiver anyways. Yeah, I mean, like, we need to actually watch some Mad Season. I'm pretty much in the mood to do that now. I'm down to do a little Mad season. But I don't know. I mean, I'm on episode 5. I don't know how far he is into the game yet. I'll figure that out. Yeah, when I get further into the episodes, I'm pretty far off. I think we've yapped for a good long while, and it's time to throw up some Mad season. Take a guess where he's at. He's probably got like, after 30 episodes, bro. 30 episodes is a lot of time. He's already made decent progress. I know he's stuck on, I know chat said he's stuck on Fremennik Trials and the Fairy Tale Quest. So he's probably like a solid 60-70% of quest through. Oh, he's stuck on RFD too. Interesting. So yeah, we'll see. I'll figure out more when I actually watch it myself. Congrats on the massive. Congrats on the magic schlongbow. Thank you. I just want to see them discover right click. Yeah, same. We can just do this. Pause music. Peaky Blinders. I've heard good things about that. Okay, so Mad season show OSRS. And then where are we at? We did, okay, episode 5. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's cue it up. We got some Mad season to watch while we kill some TDs.
Old school RuneScape for many is considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a completely blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself.
He will mention that, Zero. He will.
Every quest in the game in Iron Man mode without the use of guides.
Today,
I offer you a glimpse
Make
in
me
the
go
experience
dry.
of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure in the world of RuneScape. Attack level 30. I'll show you attack level 30. Alright, so apparently to equip high level items in this game you need to level your stats. I guess it makes sense since earlier we learned that leveling attack seemed completely effing useless, at least from what I could tell. But now it makes more sense. Attack level to equip higher level weapons, and strength to deal more damage.
Oh, but he
with
doesn't know
those
about
weapons,
attack chance.
And defense for defense, I'm assuming. So obviously,
Or like-
unless I want to waste
like the chance to
3,200
hit.
gold. That is the next goal. I guess we're gonna head to the barbarian village to.
Yes.
F
yes,
is that
fish.
noise?
Where
There's
is
some
that?
weird stuff going on in this game. I don't even want to know. So I grind and grind and grind.
I don't even know how he's
This is a
hearing
pretty
the
good spot,
sounds.
actually. There's a fishing pool right nearby, so even though I failed in my quest of being able to mostly AFK grind without having to heal, it's really not that big of a deal since I have this convenient little spot to keep myself fully stocked on food. And I figured that I need to level my fishing and woodcutting and fire making anyway, so I commit to some barbarian genocide until, boom, comma, baby, the green popsicle stick.
Hey, he
Status,
got it.
God mode. Gahalas, incalculable. Actually, by this point, embarrassingly enough, I've finally remembered in the tutorial the stat screen. Yeah, you know the screen that shows my actual offensive and defensive stats? I swear I've played the genre before. So I'm actually clueless on what Gahala is. Oh, wait. I'm extra stupid. It literally says right here, it has to do with the price. I don't have any idea what they stand for, but it seems to be generally indicative of a weapon's quality, so the higher the better. But
Yeah.
from now on,
yeah.
I'm obviously going to use the character sheet. Okay, seriously. What the F are these noises?
How is that even area sounds, dude?
Oh my god. Another thing I'd like to correct was that I made a comment that this game doesn't feel very social. And I think there's an element to that just because it's been out for so long with
Pet
people
sounds?
knowing so
Maybe,
much about it,
maybe.
and with wikis and third-party convenience
Hi,
sources for
Peanut. Welcome in.
interaction.
I can turn it
There's
up a
really not
bit
huge
if
reason
it's
to
quiet.
interact in game, but I did happen upon some. This was by complete accident, but I happened to be lagging at the time, and I got a message saying that I should consider switching servers, so I did, and I randomly picked one called Woodcutting, and when I passed Draenor Village, there's like this orgy of wood chopping going on, and it had all of these events pop up where you get this special currency to spend on this nearby vendor to get gear and other things that improve your wood cutting. So I'm definitely going to remember this for the future with other stuff in case there's more group activities like this to level skills. But this was a
I
pretty
can't think of
awesome
anything
way
else
to
either,
make
Fish.
adult
I guess it
grind
would be
more
pets, I guess.
entertaining and actually strike up conversations with people. But anyways, I said earlier in a video that this game isn't very sociable, but I did have this nice session which was pretty refreshing. So I feel at this point I'm pretty capable offensively, so I decide to head back to the barbarians to work on my defense. I bought an adamantite helmet from there, but as you might guess it requires 30 defense to equip, and I have even more gold saved up mainly from questing and also grinding barbarians and selling fish, the latter being my most stable source of income.
Gosh, such
And
a
while I'm
bad
here,
way to
I
get
find this cave
income.
system that's
He's
filled
fishing
with
and selling
goblins
fish.
and wolves, and it seems pretty huge, so I just decided to leave it for now, as I assume that
Oh,
I'll
he'd
get a
get
quest
so
for
much
it later.
money.
I eventually get the 30
No.
defense and
No.
equip the adamantite helmet.
Oh, he doesn't
and
know just to
decide
run
take a break from grinding
through.
at this point
Above
to
him right now, I
grind
wish I
something else,
could.
my magic. I picked up a magic staff from Varric, which is nice, but the problem is that to cast spells in this game, you need reagents called runes. There are fire runes, mind runes, water runes, law, all sorts of different kinds. It kind of reminds me in World of Warcraft vanilla with hunters who needed actual ammo for every shot that they fired, which could definitely be inconvenient, but also cool since it started this whole dynamic of needing to be stocked up on ammo, and you could craft your own, and you had a special quiver or pouch container that gave
Yep.
you more slots and attack
Yep.
speed. It's old school RPG gaming at its finest, but the only problem with RuneScape is that it's not so simple. There's a rune shop in town that you can use, but it's pretty expensive, so I decided to craft my own. But how do you do that? Remember that quest we did a while back where we unlocked the essence mine?
Gosh,
you have to
dang.
bring a mining pick with you, and then go to that NPC in the wizard's tower. He'll teleport you there, where you then mine the essence.
Does he not know you can
then
even talk to
take
the
that
shopkeep?
along
You
with the
learned that
talisman.
from-
I only have an heir at the moment, and you take this to an altar, which is fine because it tells you where the altar is, and then you use it to convert the essence into runes. That's all well and great. The only problem, it's incredibly fucking slow. Like seriously, each essence takes up an inventory slot. so you can
Traditional
only
rune
make like 20
crafting.
of one per trip. And in case I haven't mentioned it yet, you move as slowly as my grandparents have sex in this game, and I still don't know how to increase my inventory. The only thing I
Gosh,
saw was
dang
that
it.
from the Slayer's rewards, you could get something called a rune pouch, but let me tell you about this. So this system is pretty simple. You're tasked with killing a certain type of enemy. As a reward, you get points. You spend these points on gear.
Take a shot
That's
every
easy.
time.
But the only problem for me is that I don't know where all the enemies are. Goblins, fine. Spiders, that's good. Monkeys were a little harder, but I found them on Karamja. But,
Oh, he's already gone to
now I
Karamja.
need cave crawlers. And I have no idea where they are. There are cave systems in the game. They're marked on the map with pins called dungeons. But out of the ones I've checked, I haven't
there's so
found any
many.
cave crawlers.
There's
But
so
even
many.
if I did, it doesn't really matter because for the only spell I can cast, I need air and mind, and I don't know where the mind talisman is.
Oh,
But there is a saving grace. There are tutors in this game, and aside from their handy information, some of them actually give you stuff. The magic tutor says that she'll straight up give me runes if I claim them from her. She gives 30 each of air and mind
That's something.
every 30
Yes, he
minutes,
found
which is
something.
perfect. It's not enough to farm, but it's still pretty useful, and you can dupe the fuck out of her. She won't give you any if you already have some in your inventory.
he figured out
like
how to
Vin,
dupe.
Since she doesn't want you to hoard them. But if you just drop them on the ground, she'll give them to you and you
Nice!
can just pick them up. And in fact, every time I'm in town and I'm not on cooldown, I'll just drop my runes, snag an easy 60, and at this point I have quite a few stocked up. I love it when you
Nice.
can outsmart non-sentient NPCs in a video game. So, after like a 5-hour
Nice.
struggle, I got my staff, I got my runes, and I have an unquenchable rage.
Oh,
of
he's got-
5,000 virgins.
He's got... Dude, he's got full armor on.
What the fuck? Ah,
Oh, he's got a splash. Dude, he's got full armor on. He's got a splash. He's got the splash outfit on.
okay.
Oh,
Bruh, why am I doing 0 damage? Why is this game so hard?
oh man.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, forget it. Let's just quest. Let's see what the activity advisor says. Now this tool I'm really grateful for. I definitely feel lost a lot in this game, which I like, by the way, or else I would just look it up. But this tool is nice to kind of reorient me. You know, give me some direction and start me on a quest where I can
think it
learn
ever
along
clicked
the
on
way
that.
while still feeling like I'm making progress. So let's see what it tells me. Oh. Beautiful gameplay. Okay, what's this about? What have I done now to piss off the gods of this game? Let's try relogging.
God.
Nope.
What?
Still
I've
nothing.
never opened that
Okay,
ever.
you're not gonna believe this, but the activity advisor is bugged. At least that's what I assume. I've been away for a bit at this point. Path of Exile 2 came out, and that's kind of been consuming my soul as of late. So it has been a little while since I logged in, and it was working fine previously, and I've changed nothing. So I'm going to
You had
assume
to turn it
that
off
this is a
fairly
glitch.
early on, so you kept
Okay.
just clicking it.
So now I'm really
Oh.
effed. I was blind already, so now I have like negative vision. My only choice is to do it how I started and just manually look at quests on the map to try to figure out what to do next, I guess. Well, here's one on the map called The Lost Tribe. I tried to get it at the very beginning of the game, but it said I lacked the requirement, so let's see if I'm
Ooh,
able to do it now.
Dargashan?
Apparently there's this strange noise in the cellar and the wall collapsed. The Duke of Lumbridge thinks it was an earthquake, but others aren't so convinced. I'm told to go ask around town to see what people think. It says I'm still missing requirements, but let's just try it anyways, and we'll just deal with that when we get to it.
I did too, Hexagon.
Hey, do you know
I
where-
did too. An OS
Oh my
Rest
God.
finale of it. Yeah.
You know what happened in the cellar? Wall collapse. Okay, you're useless. Well, the cook was right near it, I guess, so let's see what he says. Alright, so he says he saw a goblin-like creature dart through a hole in the wall, and he went to go get help, but when he returned, it was gone, and the hole was covered up. I give this information to the Duke, and he tells me to go investigate. Entering the cellar, I find the covered-up hole, with no immediately obvious way of opening it up. Examining it doesn't really yield
Gosh,
any
dang it, fish.
information. I
She's
see
dead.
this person just kind of
Deal with
standing
it.
next to the bar, but there doesn't seem to be anything there. So I head to the bank and I pick up some tools. A hammer, a shovel, and a mining pick to see if we can just punch through it. The hammer does nothing. The shovel just digs in place. But the mining pick works like a charm. Oh yeah. Please clap. Yeah, why are there so many people going to this one spot here? Is this like the line for the glory hole or something?
Gosh
Alright,
dang
whatever.
it.
Let's see what we got.
Gosh dang it.
Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's only level 13. And I already did a little bit of it to unlock the Falador shortcut. By the way, during these
I didn't even remember you needed an
I started
agility
finding these
shortcut
items
for
called
that.
Marks
Forgot
of
that
Grace.
was one.
They just randomly pop up sometimes on the ground. And examining them, it says that I can exchange them for rewards at the Rogue's Den, wherever that is. Alright, back to the Hole of Mystery. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have another mechanic here. I'm warned that you're supposed to have some sort of light source. I can enter anyways, but I'm told to do so at my own peril. I decide to peek my head in to check it out, and it's super dark, and there are these bugs that swarm you. I realize that I have no food to speak of, so I head back out to do some fishing. And during my time grinding in the swamp, I remember that there's a candle cellar.
Oh,
so
yeah, I
walk
knew
all
he'd
the
go to
way
this
over,
one. Yeah.
And 1,000 gold for an effing candle? Are you mad? Well, I guess I have no choice. I have no idea where else I'd get one. Oh god.
Oh
I forgot my gold in the
gosh.
bank.
Oh
Walk all the way back.
Dude, he's selling
Take your damn
sardines
gold.
for money.
He ominously tells me that candles are dangerous in caves and that I'll find out why. Oh, good. Tell me that after you sell it to me for 1,000 gold. You fucker. Ugh. Okay, so food, candle, agility.
That's crazy.
Let's do this. I immediately find this brooch on the ground. Wait, is this the quest? It was 5 steps in. Oh my god, I just wasted 1,000 gold on a candle that I didn't even need. I bring it to
He'll
the
need
Duke.
that again.
He says to find more information on them in the Varick library, and awkwardly right next door someone's getting their asses arrested. I'm not sure what he did, but he shouldn't worry about it because the guard doesn't really seem to do anything other than telling him he's under arrest. These guys got nothing on the Oblivion guards. Those mother effers were straight out of Cyrodiil.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Remember the Emperor!
But anyways, I'm off once more to Varick to find the mystery of the brooch. Have I mentioned that she moved as slowly as my grandparents have sex in this
Gosh
game
dang
yet?
it.
I show the amulet to Reldo, who says he just recently filed a book about goblins on the west end of the library. And sure enough, there it is. Goblin tradition holds that their race was created by a war god in order to fight a war against other gods.
Big
They
high
never
war
named their
god.
so whether it was the same as any other of the gods worshipped by the other races is unknown. The legends also speak
still
of
goes hard
goblins
today,
fighting
Fish.
against
It's still
other
hilarious
goblins
to
during
see.
wars. So it is likely that the gods other than their creators used them as foot soldiers. Although goblins are still warlike, it's probably that in their earlier ages they were more organized than they are now, especially if they were under the direct command of one or more gods. This is corroborated by finds unearthed by the various archaeological sites, including the large excavation site east of Varick.
True.
Armor and weapons have been found, obviously made to fit goblins, but far more well made than their current equipment.
Not that
Almost
zero.
every piece of... What are these noises? Okay, it's kind of hard to concentrate with Kirby jacking off in the background. Okay, are you done? Almost every piece of... Oh my god.
Impart.
Almost every piece of ancient goblin equipment has one of a number of symbols on it, and by correlating these symbols with the sketchy records that survive from the Third Age, it has been possible to identify 12 distinct goblin tribes or regiments. The separate identities of the tribes have long since dissolved.
I'm so
and
sad
no
there's an
goblins
emote to
remember
be
the
used for
symbols,
that.
although their generals may still recognize their ancient
So
tribal
sad.
names. So you're given a list of symbols correlating to different tribes, and the brooch we found matches this one, the Dorgashans. I bring this information back to the Duke, and he says to go find more information, which is pretty vague. I'm assuming since I found the brooch in the caves, I'll also find the goblins there, so that's where I start. And I immediately get hit by a boulder. So this area is trapped, but I decide to perform what is known as a professional gamer move. You see, when a boulder falls, the path becomes impassable, but the way that the pathing works in this game, you can use it to determine where the traps are because it knows that the shorter paths are impassable. So as long as you click pretty far away, chances are your character will just take the
I
safe
figured that
path
out pretty
every
quickly
time.
myself.
Along the way, I noticed these little rocks with symbols carved in them, and also this locked door. So I assume that you have to put the brooch in with the matching symbol. So I start keeping an eye out for a dot and a half square. But eventually I find some goblins, and they aren't aggressive, but they're scared of me, so they refuse to interact. Is this your brooch? Is this your homework, Larry? No? Well, remember the Emperor, bitch. You know, I'm not really sure why they're so scared of humans. One dropped a mining helmet, which is probably
That's
useful.
crazy.
I'm
Just
assuming this
killing
is
them.
another source of light, so I'll definitely hang on to it. And they're actually pretty good for grinding. They have a big life pool, and they don't really deal a lot of damage, so I think after I'm done helping them, I'll probably murder a few hundred to hone my combat stats. Alright, well, I'm stumped.
That's insane.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah, my candle's unlit because I fell in the water. Whew, oh, there we go. Well, thank God I happen to have Tinder on me. That's
Yeah.
useful.
I thought he wasn't
going
gonna have
given
that.
me is disappointment and a burning sensation when I pee. Okay, where the F am I? I don't have my teleport up. Oh god, I'm so screwed. Oh, okay. Well, there's the kitchen cellar. Just gotta dig through the rubble again. Wait, what? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait for my teleport. Ah! Sunlight. It burns my vampire skin. Well, it's a dead end, and I can't seem to figure out how to converse with them. The only thing I can think of is to try my goblin friends to the northwest that I helped. The book said that some generals might know more information about it, and they're generals.
He's piecing it
That's logical,
together.
right?
Duh.
So I head on over. On my way, I see some guy fishing out that quest.
This is the
item
same
from the
stuff I
Piranha
did.
Fountain
Same
in
exact
Drainer Manor.
path.
Good old days. Back when I had no idea what I was doing, along the way I happened upon another quest, and at this point I gotta say that enabling the highlights in the options menu was a lifesaver. And it's not only for quest NPCs, there's also one for agility shortcuts, and I can guarantee you that I totally would have walked right past this had I not enabled it. It's a dwarf.
That's a
and I
free
asked to
quest
use
for
his
him right there.
But he wants some ore for me, as well as some clay, and he says that I can find all three in the dwarven mine just to the east, which I know for now, but I'm easily overwhelmed, so I'll just put a pin in that for now while I pursue my current quest. So, talking to the generals, I actually have a dialogue option for the Dogushan. Oh my god, I'm actually figuring this stuff out. I show them the brooch, and they can't seem to agree on much. But from what I gather, the tribe either lost or ran away from a battle, so the gods banished them to the underground, which is why they dug into the Lumbridge kitchen. They show me a bow and a dance, and tell me to use it to greet them. I first tell the Duke this information, and he says that he'll get an army ready, but still sends me down to learn more about them. I make my way back and I use the bow, which lowers their guard, and they confirm that they fled the war ages ago and eventually took a liking to the basement dweller life, which I totally identify with. And they say that they mistakenly broke into the kitchen following an
not supposed
iron
to be.
vein,
It's not
and they
supposed to
didn't
have a
mean to,
distinct path for
so they
that.
filled the hole back up and fled and hoped that if they were to ignore
Designed
the
to be a
problem,
sandbox.
maybe it would just go away, which I also identify with. I think I might be a goblin, so I tell this information to the Duke, and he says that there's an issue. Some silverware went missing, so apparently this is grounds for war. The advisor, Sigmund, is certain that it was the goblins, and is very gung-ho about murdering all of them. In fact, he has been this entire quest. He was the one who told the Duke that the silverware was missing, and I press him about it and asked why no one noticed earlier, and he very suspiciously says it doesn't matter, the goblins took it, don't bother yourself with the details. Luckily for me, I listened to Alex Jones, and this is all very reminiscent of
globalist mainstream media scumbags turning the frogs gay. I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer. I'm a human, and I'm coming.
I don't buy this bullshit for 1 second. I try to see if I can pickpocket the
He's
silverware
so
off of
learned.
him. Yeah, I figured out how to pickpocket, by the way. And while I don't get silverware, I do get a key. Using it on a nearby
he actually
chest
thought to
reveals
pickpocket
a
him.
ham outfit,
Nice.
Humans against monsters. This is some sort of cult that's racist against monsters, and Sigmund is a part of it, hence his eagerness for genocide. I tell the Duke about this, but being a part of the cult isn't a crime itself, so while he'll keep an eye on him, he can't really do much. So this would be a dead end, but by complete luck, in my search for the cave crawlers from earlier, I managed to find the ham hideout. It's just west of Lumbridge under a trapdoor with a ham symbol on it. So I put on the robes and infiltrate it, and searching all around until I find it in the beginning
frick.
at the crate near the entrance.
Gosh,
I take it back to the Duke, and
Took me
Sigmund
forever
is
to find,
ousted
bro.
as the
Forever.
butthole he is. The Duke gives me a peace treaty to deliver to the goblins, and this is normally where I would complain about walking back and forth, but luckily they put a goblin at the entrance that just straight up teleports you to their camp, which is
So nice.
definitely appreciated. They signed the peace treaty, and unbeknownst to us, Sigmund is listening behind the door in his special stealthy hot pink robes, already plotting retaliation, and clearly showing that there's going to be a follow-up. But with that, that's another quest down. I get a ton of mining XP, and a life ring, which I don't know what it does. Examining it just gives me the Gahalas, but I equip it anyway since I just have a gold ring equipped for now. This was another cool quest, and again, all solvable through dialogue. I guess maybe aside from the last part where you get the silverware. Unless I missed it, it seemed like you needed to know where the hideout was because none of the NPCs really gave any useful information past that point. But it was pretty cool. It required investigation and exploration.
It was a great
and
storyline.
I'm honestly stunned that I haven't hit a brick wall yet. I guess aside from that encrypted message, which is still sitting
Gosh
in the bank.
dang it.
So, yeah, that's one more quest for you. I'm on a solid pace of one every 2 weeks, and I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. like the video if you liked it, and all that stuff. And thanks for watching. Peace.
Big, 1 every 2 weeks. He's never gonna get this quest, Kate Busy.
Farewell for now, mortals. We hope you enjoyed today's video.
Next one.
Old school RuneScape for many is considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started the quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a completely blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself by attempting to complete every quest in the
He
game.
didn't die to a
in
frog's
every
all I know.
mode
Well, he lost
without
it to a
using
goblin,
guides.
so which
Today,
is worse?
I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure in the world of RuneScape.
The goblin at least had a spear.
Anyways, where was I?
The frog was
that's right,
massive.
magic.
That killed me.
So,
Okay.
why the F am I dealing 0 damage? I swear this was working in the tutorial. What, did my character forget how to use it? Ah, but you see here, unlike physical attacks, you get XP even if you don't damage them, so I'm guessing it's probably like strength. I just have to level it up a bit. I decided to level it on cows since they drop.
So he's
cow
technically
hide.
doing
This way
splashing
I can kind
strats
of
without even
process
knowing
that
it.
into armor to sell, so I can cover the cost of buying the runes and also gain some crafting XP at the same time. But it takes me forever to kill 1 cow. What a heroic sight this is. This is like the erectile dysfunction of magic. Behold the Demon Slayer, the conqueror of Draenor Manor, the defender of Lumbridge. Bow before his ultimate might. The power to take down a single cow in just 15 minutes. But as I level it, I do start noticing a difference and start getting hits in here and there. I do this until level 25.
Gosh,
which is what I was initially going for, since that's when you get the Varrock teleport. So that'll cut down on a lot of the running, which is good because if you didn't know yet, you walk as slowly as... You know what? I need a new metaphor. This one is just nasty at this point. We need
It's
something
nasty
more
to start.
PG. Oh, I know. I walk as slowly as my grandparents, who are walking slowly because they're sore from having crazy wild tantric sex. Okay, no more from now on, I promise. So I take this opportunity to process all of my cow hides into
saw that coming.
armor, and much more efficiently than last time. Instead of going through the gate for every trip and paying the toll each time, I just put the hide in the bank for now, and then pay the toll once, and then just process all of it in the desert town. And I end up with 29 crafting and quite a lot of gold. And I also make myself
He's getting
this hard
smarter.
leather body, which is a little less physical defense, but way more magic and ranged. And more importantly, they show off my rippling biceps. A confession I should make is that this whole time, I've been running around long-sleeved without a permit for concealed weapons. But we're good now. I hope nobody calls it guards because this physique is downright criminal.
Stop!
Oh shit.
You violated the law.
Well, luckily, this can be remedied with the premier back-end web development learning
No!
platform, Boot.dev. Boot.dev is every now and then whenever I do something. The F? Self a nice Christmas present. Some nice adamantite. Hang on, let me just get my own soap here. Oh, shit.
Oh, it wasn't actually an ad. I just skipped and wasn't even one. It wasn't even one.
Okay, what's this about?
This
what?
supposed to take 15 years to complete.
Okay. I think I might be a bot.
There's Rotten Tomatoes right
Oh,
there.
I see. Oh, by the way, why does copper gear sell for like 50 each and leather for like 2? Except when you get to hard leather, then it's really stonks. Look at that crap. 68 per. So whenever I need money, this is definitely going to be my go-to farm to replace fishing. And while I'm here, I decide to give myself a nice Christmas present. Some nice adamantite leggings. Oh.
Ha!
Wait, why is my magic damage so low?
He sees it!
F? Oh my.
Yes!
Excuse me. God. Armor
Yes!
reduces your magic ability.
He can kill a cow.
I'm quitting for 2 years. So when I was looking for the next quest, I noticed this green one in Lumbridge, and I check it out, and it's some guy named the Taskmaster, and he tells me about achievements. Every now and then, whenever I do something, I get a chat message saying I completed a task, and as it turns out, there are 4 tiers: easy, medium, hard, and elite, and each gives you rewards if you complete them.
But
in
when
their
will we
entirety.
right-click? That's
There
a
are
good
bunch of them,
question.
with, of course, the higher tiers.
Hopefully
giving
we find
better
out
stuff.
soon.
But most importantly, on easy, you get this ring that recharges your run energy twice a day, which sounds amazing, but the only problem is that all of these look doable except for the water runes, which I can't do since I haven't found the water talisman yet. So as soon as I find that, that's going to be
Gosh,
a pretty
dang
high
it.
priority goal. And I've also been working on my agility here and there, usually while playing other games. Yeah.
But
I'm
alas,
gaming
Orga,
while I game.
alas.
We've reached layered degeneracy, but I've since graduated from the Draenor obstacle course, and I've now moved on to the desert, and as of now I'm 25. So it's about time to start the next quest. The activity advisor is still bugged, unfortunately, but if you remember, we have that dwarf quest that we got near the Goblin Village.
This is
so
free for
I
him.
decided
This
to
is-
pursue that
I did
first.
this 150 quests in, but
yeah. Oh my god, that's so good. We're zooming
Free.
now. Shit, wrong way. Oh, another quest. There's this woman camped out in front of the dwarves. She says she's uncovered this hidden cave and that she's an archaeologist, but she's clearly up to no good. Kind of like Lara Croft, except with less cleavage. She asked me to help her find her crew to open it up. There's a guy in Varrock, one in Falador, and another in the Barbarian camp. I agree to help her, but for now I just want to finish Doric's quest. So I enter the mines, get the requested supplies, and while I'm here I see this magic chest that's locked behind this door. Just gonna assume that I need to come back for this later. So I hand in the ore, and... Wait, that was it? No multi-hour journey crawling across the
So
entire
simple.
continent? No cryptic riddles that made me question my life choices? I feel cheated. Okay, maybe I'm a little thrown off because the last few quests took me like 10 hours, but this is a 1-minute quest.
He
Or
doesn't
1
know how to look
second
at
if
very
you
short,
know what
short,
you needed
very
ahead of
long.
time. But whatever, I'll take it. That's another down and like 150 to go. I head to Falador to find the woman's friend, and it looks quite different from when I left it. There's a Christmas event going on. There are these dogs running amok, and I'm asked to go find them homes, basically. I'm given 5 invitations to possible adopters spread throughout the world. 2 in Falador, 2 in Varrock, 1 south of Falador. So
Nice.
between these 2 quests, I have to find like 8 people, which is more time consuming than you'd think because you're
I never
just
even did
given their
this.
vague whereabouts. You may have seen these highlights over the quest NPCs at this point. This is that setting that I enabled in the options menu, but from what I can tell, it only works for the start of quests. So for quests like these where I have to find certain NPCs, it's just me mousing over every pixel on the screen like I'm looking for Waldo, which is doubly difficult because I also happen to have no sense of direction in this game. But I eventually find him in the inn, buy him a drink.
Thank you for the reminder,
and
Crouton. Thank you.
recruit his finely toned dwarven ass, which leaves just 2 to go. I deliver the next invitations, teleport back, which, by the way, has no cooldown, which is just amazing and a huge time saver. I deliver another invitation to...
I'm
the
so
crazy
glad he
cat
can TP
lady,
now.
And I find the Drifter, who's the brother of the guy that I'm looking for. He says that we can find him in Edgeville, which is where I did my smelting, if you remember from a previous episode.
Amazing.
And again, this is where knowing what you need to bring saves you just an insane amount of time.
Yep.
He says he'll help me out if I bring him a steak sandwich from the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock, but the chef there won't cook for him because he's an asshole, apparently. But he tells me how to do it. I need to make some buns and then slide my juicy meat between them. The bread we were taught how to cook in the very beginning of the game, and the meat we get from the cows that we've been genociding. Alright, simple enough. Wait, how'd you make the bread again? That was like 3 months ago. Doesn't this game understand that I progress as slowly as my grandparents have sex? Oh, damn it, damn it! Oh, that's right. You need a pot of flour, which you get from the mill. Oh, it's so slow. Get the damn flour, use it with the water,
Running with all
dough,
full armor around.
bake.
No
combine.
graceful. Oh,
Oh my god. I just ate it by accident. Oh my
First
God,
quest
please.
item to eat.
Get the flour again. bring it back.
Classic.
And very carefully use it with the meat. Oh,
Cheers.
you need a knife? Was this a sandwich or IKEA furniture? I'm convinced that it's way easier to do this in real life than it is in this game. Whatever. No sense getting worked up over it. There's the knife. You use the bread with the...
One day later.
Alright, I'm back. It's time to calm down. You may not believe it, but I actually like how detailed the cooking is. It's very RPG-like and quite immersive, I find. It's just frustrating because my ADHD-riddled brain has the attention span of 5 seconds, but that's my problem, not the game's. But let's give the sandwich one more try. Okay. Get the flour, make the dough, make the bread, knife in hand. Oh, God. I feel like Indiana Jones. Okay. Firmly grasp it with your hand. Place the meat between the buns and mouse away. Okay. Whew. Let's teleport back and hand it in.
Dude, if he eats that
Past the
sandwich.
auction house along the way. There are these NPCs that give you the prices of everything. Look at how much logs sell for. Here I am making these assless leather chaps for literally 2 gold each. Well, I could just be chopping trees for hundreds each. But I hand in the sandwich. You better appreciate just how much work went into this, you bastard. But this leaves just one more crew member in the barbarian village. He says that before he'll help me, I need to get ripped with some barbarian training. So this montage starts playing, clearly a reference to the Rocky movies. But I always play with no music for editing purposes, so it's kind of awkward. Here, I'll fix it.
Playing with that music sounds so sad.
There we go. Alright. I feel like a new man. Let's take the world by... Oh god. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got a stitch. But with that, the crew is assembled. We crack in the rooms, only to find nothing. Willow reveals that they're not archaeologists after all, but rather grave robbers looking for their next score. And now that I know, I need to die. Until suddenly a giant golem spawns and rolls up on us like Christopher Reeves for the next Jake Paul fight. The crew runs away in fear,
Hi, Mama
leaving me
Dizzy.
to fend for
Welcome in. Good to
myself.
see you.
But I'm holding approximately 70 bananas, so this thing doesn't stand a chance. I take it down pretty easily, and a dwarf emerges, saying that he's the last of the Incando tribe, and that he needs help stocking this forge with an ore called Baronite. From what I can tell, this isn't a quest. It's more of a side area. There is a bank and a bunch of deposits here, though, and a fishing spot, so it seems like a pretty nice place to grind. You can even buff various activities using the Baronite that you find, but I've seen literally no one since I've been here, so either it's bad and no one does it, or I'm just in a private instance. But he says that if you give them 750
Private
Baronite,
instance,
you can enter
classic.
this place called the Great Vault, where they store all of their treasures, which sounds interesting. So I get to work, trying a few different activities, but it seems like mining is the fastest. But it still takes me like an hour to gather 750. But I finally get there and get ready to enter the vault. He says
Never done
that
this.
you only have a limited amount of time, and the best treasures are in the back, so you gotta be quick. I also see that there are gates blocking the way. Some you can go through, others you can. But I start the run and I head straight towards the back, pick up a few lock boxes. Uh-oh, 30 seconds left. Better head back. Wait. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Oh my god. F you and your stupid forge. Now I see why you guys got genocided. Loser. So I exit the cave slightly more pissed off from when I entered, and I head on over back to Falador to turn in the Christmas quest. You need to match up each dog with the best fit for the owners. Sarah wants a herder, so she gets the shepherd. The hairdresser wants practice on a long-haired dog, so he gets the Yorkie. And as a reward, I got a bunch of holiday-themed items. I got these party hats, these cool shoes, which I'm actually
Big.
gonna rock since they're only slightly worse than my leather shoes, but 200% cooler. I also love how the dog hat cures my baldness. And what's with these crackers? Their gahalas are like 1,000 times more than anything else I've obtained. What, do they have actual crack in them? I'm kind of scared to click on them. I'm scared to touch any of this, in fact, so I'm just gonna bank most of it.
Classic
And these
Christmas
party hats
crackers
I've
are in
heard
shape.
Are like ultra rare, valuable collector's items, or they were at least. I can't imagine they are now if you could just get a bunch of them from a short quest. It kind of reminds me in World of Warcraft, there are a bunch of items or mounts that are incredibly coveted because they're no longer obtainable, and they're always the subject of controversy because you have side A, the people who want them re-released in some form so they can add them to their collection, and then side B who think that they should stay rare because that's the main thing that makes them coveted to begin with. I'm personally on side B because you know what happens when you re-release them?
Wild
Nobody
token.
really gives a shit anymore, and they
I thought I was
just
about
become
to come up.
another incrementation. Like the Feldrake in World of Warcraft, for example, which was originally a TCG item, but then they re-released it as a prize for some sort of Twitch promotion, because Blizzard is a small indie game dev, and they can't possibly design a new mount unless it's being sold in the cash shop for $90.
True.
Happy anniversary, by the way. You know, those are my favorite anniversaries.
I
The
agree,
ones where you
minute value.
celebrate by
I agree.
paying a large sum of money. I don't know, there's just something poetic about celebrating 20 years of one of the most beloved games of all time with a microtransaction that costs more than a fucking expansion. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, the channel actually just passed its 10-year anniversary. I made it in 2014. It's 10 years. 700 videos. And some of you have been watching for that long. That's pretty special, I think. I love the whole
Dog.
community that we've built here. You know what we should do? We should celebrate by everybody collectively giving me money. So the activity advisor is still down, but if you remember from forever ago, we did start a few quests, but then we got distracted and never pursued them. One of them was the Knight's Sword, where the squire lost his
I don't remember him
Knight's
starting
Sword,
that.
and he tasked me to track down in Camdo Dwarf to make another. So considering we
He's
found
gonna go
one,
north.
I decided to continue that. But apparently, the one we met was even more useless than I thought, because Reldo just says that there's one on the southern peninsula of
Oh,
Asgardia, and
good.
he also
He
gives
gets-
me
he
a
doesn't
hint
get-
that they really like red berry pie. Oh god, more cooking. I can handle vampires and weird cultist sex dungeons, but
Dude,
cooking
frickin' red
seems to
berry
be my
pie, man.
bane. But luckily, we have the resources. Looking in the cooking guide, it gives me instructions on how to make the pie. You have to make more dough. Oh god. Put it in an empty pie tin, then add the ingredients, and then bake it. Well, there's an empty pie tin right here. That's convenient. I know how
that's
to make the
exciting,
dough now.
crazy. Very
and
exciting.
red berries are in the Port Sarum store. While I'm here, I check out the magic shop. I ran out of law runes for my Varric teleport, but she doesn't seem to sell any. But I do pick up an Eye of Newt, which if you remember we need for that cook's quest, Recipe for Disaster, which we got forever ago. Although I don't know where you get the other materials, so I'll just have to bank it for now. And I also picked up this cool wizard hat, which increases my magic damage. So I'll have to save that for when I level more magic. But I pick up the red berries and boom, comma, baby. Beautiful gameplay. Heading to the southern peninsula, I do find the dwarf, just like Roldo said.
Hey, he got
Give him the
it.
pie. He agrees to help.
I thought he was gonna eat
obviously
it.
Doesn't know what the sword looks like, so we have to go retrieve a picture of it, which can be found back at Falador. After that, he says he needs a couple of iron bars and blurite, which can be found in the mountain next to him and is guarded by ice giants. I go check it out, and this place is teeming with players for some reason. It must be a pretty good grinding spot. So while the giants are distracted, I sneak in and I grab the blurite. As for the iron, I get that from a deposit just outside of Port Sarum, bring it back to Lumbridge to smelt it, bring it back to the dwarf, make the sword, and on my way back to deliver it back to Falador, I found another quest called the Witch's Potion, which requires an Eye of Newt.
Not quite,
which we just
Vertus. I got
which is convenient.
some of
We need a
Boba's.
rat's tail, which I got just nearby, an onion, which was just north, and some burnt meat. Oh, burnt meat? Oh, that's convenient. The quest is to actually F it up. That's amazing. So while we got that queued up, I deliver the sword and hell yeah. Alright, I got the hang of this game now. That's quest 18 for those counting at home. More than 10% complete now, and I really haven't hit a snag, aside from the very first one I started, I guess. They're still really time consuming though, and I'll point out again here, if you know what materials to bring. This is a 5-minute quest, but if you don't, it's so much back and forth.
Yes,
so
it is.
While it takes me like
Especially if you don't
1
have fairy
minute to
rings.
explain it, there's potentially hours of gameplay in walking and accidentally eating the goddamn bread that you guys aren't seeing. But anyways, I hearth back to Lumbridge and burn some meat, return it to the witch, and it's another one down. So going down my quest list and continuing another one we've already started, we also have the Shield of Arav, which, if you remember, Alba
07.
told us to go talk to Barak the fur trader for the whereabouts of the Phoenix gang that stole the shield. He tells me that I can find it southeast of the Blue Moon Inn, and I start checking around. I check the second floor of this building and find nothing.
He's
but I
frecked
do
on
see
this one.
guy next door next to some crossbows, which will be important in a second. Eventually I find this ladder leading to the gang's hideout, and they ask me to kill Johnny the Beard in the inn, which
Good
if you
evening,
remember
Games
from
Bro. Welcome
episode
in.
0, we accidentally murdered him. Hey, do you know where I can find... Oh my fucking god. He's meeting with
Ha.
the rival gang, the Black Arms, and they want an intel report from him. So this time we intentionally murder him. Wait, are we the baddies? Why does this man deserve death? Oh, I see.
Don't ask questions.
But with that, I'm accepted into the gang, and I look for the shield. I find this chest here that has the shield, but only half of it. The leader says that the Black Arms stole the other half, and I have to infiltrate their hideout, but now being a public member of the Phoenix, I'm barred entry. The quest says to just turn the half in to the Varick Museum, which is on the east side of town, but as a reward, I'm only given half of the certificate saying that I returned it. I tell the curator of my plight, and he says that I need to seek the aid of another adventurer for the other half.
There it
And
is.
then we use our certificates on each other, making this a group quest. Oh no. I have to interact socially with someone? Okay, I'm quitting for 2 years. Oh, wait a second though. I still have my first account. Yeah, the one before I switched over to Iron Man mode. And he just happened to be on the Black Arms side of things, which I must have done when I first started a couple of months ago. It says that I need 2 Phoenix crossbows, which you'll remember were on the second floor of the adjacent building. So I get my characters over there. Hey,
No way.
Who's that handsome devil over there?
Does he big brain
So I
it?
go
Use
in,
both accounts to
try
do
loot
this?
the crossbows, kill the weapon master for insubordination, loot the crossbows, and then trade them to my first account by using them like the curator said. Switch over, turn those in, get the second half, turn it in, trade certificates, boom, quest complete. And I didn't even have to interact with anyone.
Yo,
With
he
his friends,
did
we
it.
have 2 accounts and
That's
crippling social
exciting.
anxiety. Happy New Year's, by the way. It's a new era.
It's already New Year's for him?
Oh God.
Good morning, Danny. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Kenny. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Farewell for now, mortals. We hope you enjoy.
That's crazy.
See you again soon.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed he actually big brained that, used the second account to actually do the other side, and figured out that you needed 2 accounts to do it, or a second person.
Dragons and the Dawn of the MMO. Name a more iconic duo. Seriously, if you had an MMO RPG during this time, it had to have dragons. Ever since Ultima Online, EverQuest, dragons. Star Wars Galaxies, dragons. Guild
True.
Wars, dragons. World of Warcraft even got in on it before they...
Hey, a massive Sardaka raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I hope you had a great stream, Sard, and that you spooned everything you wanted. Welcome in, Ivy. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. What were y'all up to? I'm guessing Ivy and Sard were doing some duo content, question mark? Bald. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Fellas, if y'all don't know me, I'm a friend of Sardako. I am one of the WoW boys that came over to RuneScape and have stayed. And I am grinding out, obviously, Tormented Demons. That was games night. It was hype. It was hype. Ooh, Wowagay, thank you for the follow. Ortsalov, thank you for the follow. Woodsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Mutts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Granny Guzzler is an insane name. Thank you for the follow, though. Foddy, thank you for the follow. Prod Zebivin, thank you for the follow. I'm very sad I had to say one of those names. Little Titty Killa, thank you for the follow. Guys, what are y'all naming yourselves out here? What is this? Shots, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Muds? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you, bro. What's wrong with that? There's haters gonna hate, man. We out here guzzling. Yeah, that's yes, I am gonna hate on that name. I am. Unfortunately, I had to read that out loud. Steven Nevitz, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. Good to have you. Game night was fun, Ivy, to answer the question. We did a game night with some people, some streamers in Austin. I do a game night. I try to do game night like once a month or something. -1 viewer. But it was a good time. We are doing Tormented Demons as per our goals for this week, chat. I do goals every week. We have 2 days of rune crafting. We had a day of sailing so I could go and kill Aqua Knights. We have a day of Tormented Demons. We have Yama with Sardako. That's going to be tomorrow, where he's going to give me all the oath plate, and because he wants me to be happy more than he wants himself to be happy. He's a giver like that, you know. And then we have our Zalcano with chat into Toa's on Saturday. And also, I think we're going to be doing the WoW Boys raid on Friday for NA time, I think. And he's a taker. What is your plans for scheduling watching Mad Season show? I'd love to watch all of it again. It's whenever I do content, Skittles, that like I feel like I could, you know, do both. The content, like Tormented Demons or rune crafting or stuff like that, and Mad Season. So it's kind of like it's not really going to be as scheduled. Pact Guardians of the Rift, yeah, maybe, yeah, eventually. So two things. New raiders that you need to know. One, if you do !RECAP2, you see all of my last week and what I did in 7 minutes. So I do a recap every week in my YouTube. That resolution is crazy. What, for my game? Well, we're watching Mad Season at the same time. And then secondly, next week, I am doing my blind send for Coliseum. So for those of you that don't know, I do all content blind until I get a KC. So we do we're gonna do our blind Coliseum until I get a KC, until I finish the Coliseum, and then chat can aboba me on, you know, backseat me on what I did wrong or right and everything else. So that's happening next week. You're not allowed to watch Port Kazar's new video until you get a quiver. That's correct. That's correct. So I can't. So because I do content blind, aka no help, no guides, no backseating, no wiki, etc. I can't do anything that could potentially spoil the content that I'm about to do and give me any tips or advice. You know. So we'll see how that goes next week. Are you gonna be blindfolded? Ivy, do you know how many times I get that from this peanut gallery? No, I'm not being actually blind. I will be, you know, I will have 100% of my visuals unhindered. He may as well be with how he plays. Okay, thanks. See this peanut gallery? You see this? I am not, contrary to maybe popular belief, I'm not as good as Port Kazard or Mutts. I could not play this game with the blindfold on. Okay. Wow, streamer won't even gouge out his eyes for chat. Not truly blind now, are you? That is true. That I'm just not committed, I guess. No way. No way. But I think you collectively as a chat will be in a lot of pain watching my playthrough of Coliseum. I can promise you that. To where I don't think you'd want me to be fully blind because we would never get out of there. Ever. If anybody caught my blind playthrough of God Wars recently, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Only ones in pain would be the believers. Yeah, I mean, probably true. Yeah. Yep. God Wars wasn't even that bad. Honestly, learning the Red X, the altered door of God Wars was actually worse than I think my blind playthrough of the God Wars. Even if you had 10 eyes, you ain't getting out of there ever. We will. We're going to do Blind Coliseum, and I'm going to beat it. Just fine, guys. We're going to get through it eventually. Hi, Helvetica. Welcome in. Game's hard when you don't have it broken down step by step. It is tough, and that's why I really enjoy Mad Season here. Because he's even more blind than I am. So it's kind of fun to see somebody in more misery than I am at, you know? Oh, the current prediction is way over, Roget. I didn't even realize that. Good call. Thank you. Yes. We did not get anything, and I'm at 95 Tormented Demons now. So 100% all the believers lose their money. Let me actually do this real quick. Yeah, I also forgot about it. I'm sorry, viewer, for your recent Infernal Cape attempt. It sounds like you almost had it, but it also, again, silver lining, 25%. You're pretty much there. You got it next time. For sure. GM McQuinney, welcome in. Good to have you. I believe in you. Thank you, Granny Guzzler. Thank you. I'm just going to call you Granny from now on, okay? Speaking of believers, is the current prediction over? Oh, I read that. All right, let's cash this out, guys. So first off, 07 to the believers. Get some Topic Cake, Exotic Zebra Productions, Koji, Fake Gucci Sweatshirt, Talent, Crouton, Zio, and Sky. After 110 KCs, we do not have any unique drop. Call me Mr. Guzzler. No. Congratulations to the believers. Schnitzel, Norm, Great Wild, Dr. Roget, Ang, Swaddley, and AJ on the disbelief. No unique happen. Now, we could do another prediction here. I sorely underestimated how many TDs I could kill. Yeah. I'm killing way more TDs than I thought I would per hour. And we got a solid number. We got another solid like 2 hours of stream time happening. They'd be dying. Yeah. But I would probably say like 50 more. So the odds of it dropping in 50 more is pretty freaking low. For anybody curious where I'm at right now, because I'm sure some people are curious, we're at 973 TDs. That's the log. And they call me spooned. You know what I'm saying? We're flying through these tall dudes. That's pretty average. Well, it's not on rate for claws. It's on rate right now, currently on rate for Synapse, yeah. They call you tri-spooned. Show the Doom log? No. We don't need to see all that. I mean, Doom log is looking pretty. I mean, honestly, we've done Doom so much now. Oh, it's not even, or what's it called? It's not called Doom. I guess it's called McCoidal or something. Mocha. Mocha Frappuccino. Oh no, Doom of Mocha. It is. There it is. I feel like we've done like 322 delves. That is that's gotta be normal. That's gotta be normal. Triumphant of the House of Spoon, the Wet King, the first of his name. No. Over 3,000, no boots. Yeah, but see, I don't have the eye, I don't have the cloth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That is the boots clip there. That is it. We call it Doom only. Gnome calls it Mocha. I see. All right, guys, we can start another prediction. We'll do the prediction. Do I get a unique drop for 50 more cases of TDs? This is pretty low odds, so I wouldn't expect the believers. I expect like a 10 to 90% split on this. But we'll see. We'll see. We have 50 more probably until stream ends, I would guess. We've done, wait, let me think. We've done about 4.5, no, solid maybe 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours of TDs. And I've gotten 110 KCs now. Yeah. I think 50 more is a good goal. I think that's good. Let's do it. I always believe. All right. Well, put up your bets, guys. Last prediction of the night. 50 more KCs. Very, very low odds of actually winning this. So bet wisely. We have 11,000 already on a believe. Tiger Ape is the 6767. Larkin with the 5,000. Uber with the 10. We have 310 from Shant. We have Schnitzel coming with the 30,000 big ones. Larkin with the 5,000. Serve with the 5,000. Silent with the 3,000. 51,000 on the believe side. Only one person on disbelief right now with the 12,000 on Packer up. Even though the odds of it not happening are way greater than happening. 10,000 from Roget. Marshmallow is coming on the disbelief as well. 22,000 now on the disbelief side, which is 52,000 on the belief side. More disbelievers coming in as we speak. Ariel coming with the 6,900. Packer up, upping his bet to 12,000. Versus Marshmallow is still on the disbelief side. Brioche, Exotic Zebra, Roget, Packer up, Crazy, all coming on the disbelief side. Maxwise coming on the disbelief side with 7,000. We have now 56,000 on the disbelief side versus 52,000 on the belief side. 48% to 52%. Guys, put up your bet right now. Oh, big money coming in for the Great Wild, making it 15,000 extra with 78,000 now. Highly Toxic Warlock coming to the disbelief side. Imposter coming with the disbelief side. We are now at 91,000, 63% to 37%. Guys, less than a minute to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money. The question on the table is, do we get a unique drop from 50 more KCs of TDs? Right now, we have 91,000 on the disbelief side versus 53,000 on the belief side. 63% to 37%. More money coming on the belief side as we speak. More money coming on the disbelief side as we speak. Money is coming in as we speak, guys. You have 20 seconds left to bet. 20 seconds left to bet. If you want to put up your money, a little more on the disbelief side coming in. We are now at 57,000 on the belief side. Tiger Ape is upping his bet to 7,800. We have Cast Iron coming in with the 5,000, but more disbelievers coming in as well. Now at 102,000. 102,000 on the disbelief side. Tonish coming in with the 30,000. Zero Sight coming in with the 21,000 at the very end, making 147,000 to bet. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left, guys. 70% to 30%. Put your money up right now if you want to bet. Oh, more money coming on the belief side too, and the disbelief side. Money pouring in at the very last second, and we are closed. That is it. That is it, chat. We are locked in. Locked in. 162,000 on the disbelief side. 74,000 on the belief side. Tries made some progress since a while since I last checked. Yes, we have. Yes, we have, Thurnu. We have really cranked up the progress. Our progress looking good. Who just screwed the believers? 31% I would say is a bit high. Schnitzel coming in with the 30,000 at the very end was a bit high, but you know, it could happen. It could happen. 6 streaming man auctions aren't for you. I agree, Uber. I agree. I would not be an auctioneer. All right, guys. All right, we're locked in. Let's see what happens with 50 more KCs of these TDs. And we could go back to a little more mad season as well. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed of it. It's a good time. Tried did by clicking start bet. That is true. I did screw a lot of people by clicking start bet because the odds of that actually happening are really freaking low. Finish the episode at least. Oh, dude, I forgot we stopped on an episode. All right, we can finish this episode. At minimum, we can finish this. Monotone hype. He is very monotone. That is true. It's 50 either it happens or it doesn't. Okay. Yep. 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 Well, the odds of that 50-50 happening for the disbelievers is way higher than the believers. I checked the script. It said the believers are too. I would love if you're right, bro, because I'm about to be dry. And I really don't want to be dry. I really don't want to be dry. His tunes, monotone madness. Oh, wait. I forgot that. Frick. Wait. So we're at 94. So we're going to 44, chat. 44 is what we're going for to see if we actually get it. Keep that in mind. 44 is the number. Have you experienced being dry yet? I've been dry for armor seeds, Ryzen. That's the only thing I've been dry for, really, that I can think of. I'm sure I've been dry for a couple other things, but nothing big except armor seeds.
Adventurer awoke the dragon Elvarg, and in a fit of rage, it burnt down the entire kingdom of Crandor, leaving no survivors except a trio of wizards. Kind of like
Not a
Game
fun
of Thrones,
place to
except
be locked
with
in.
less incest,
I did.
allegedly. The
did.
three wizards were named Thelzar, Lozar, and Melzar, who, because they were the last ones alive, they were the only ones left who knew the location of the lost island of Crandor.
I didn't spin a mega
They held
rare.
a map that led back through the dangerous reefs that protected the island, but in order to prevent further death, they split it into 3 parts and hid them away. For one, I'm pointed towards the oracle that we just found moments ago. Another is in a maze north of Rimington, and the last one was in Lumbridge before it was stolen by goblins.
Dude, I forgot they're all
and
split
I'm
up like
told that
this.
someone in the goblin village might know about it. Additionally, in order to reach the island, we will need a ship and a captain to steer it, which he says can be found in Port Sarum. And lastly, we need to talk to the Duke of Lumbridge to get a magical shield that protects against the dragon's fire. Okay. Wow.
Mosaic!
Seems like a lot. I first start with
Yes.
the Oracle since we just met her.
Yes, it
Alright.
is.
The map's behind a door below, but entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff: a drink used by a mage, worm string changed to a sheet, a small crustacean cage, and a bowl that's not
Good
seen heat.
freaking luck, brother.
What the fuck are you talking about? What? Door below. Does she mean this one that I found during Dork's quest? Well, there's a chest inside and a receptacle to put stuff in, so I guess so. So we have a riddle. Oh god. We have to find items that match these descriptions. I do have a bowl in my bank. As for
Oh,
the
boy.
crustacean cage, I also have a lobster pot that I bought from Port Sarum when I was leveling my fishing. Haven't found a use for it yet. As for the drink for a mage, I don't know, a beer? Mages can be depressed just like anyone else, right? Makes sense.
Yeah.
And as for the worm string, let's try the fishing net. Worms are associated with bait, and the net is sheet-like. I don't know, is that stupid? Let's try
It is, Uber. It
so
is.
as you'll see, the last piece of adamant that I'm missing is the chest. There is a plate body shop in Barrick, but they don't sell it. But I do see that they have
I did all my
studded
quest
armor,
blind,
which
and it
I
was
now
tough.
know how to make. It costs
was tough.
750, which I think it means it sells for half of that, 375, which is like 5 times more than the coifs that I've been making. The only problem is that the studs are blacksmithing, which I don't have leveled enough, so I'd have to farm that a little bit first. But that'll definitely be my next hustle whenever I need gold. And I do remember that the Champions Guild sells an admin chest actually, but unfortunately I don't have the money for it right now. so I'll just have to process my cowhides later and earn some gold for that. Oh, it's so slow. You know what? I usually skip the walk for you guys, but this time you're gonna suffer through it with me. Yep. What? You want me to talk? Okay, how about a joke? So, a moth walks into a podiatrist's office. The podiatrist asks,
I like
what's
this
the problem? The moth says, where do I begin with my problems? Every day I go to work for Gregory Vasilovich, and all day long I toil. But what is my work? I am a bureaucrat, and so every day I joylessly move papers from one place to another, and then back again. I no longer know what it is that I actually do.
This is
I
Norm
don't even
Macdonald
think
joke.
Gregory Vasilovich knows. He only knows that he has power over me, and this seems to bring him much happiness. And where's my happiness? It's when I awake in the morning and I don't know who I am. In that single moment, I'm happy. And then the memory of who I am strikes me like a cane, and I take to the streets and walk in a malaise here and then there, and then here again. Then it is time for work. Others stopped asking me what I do for a living long ago, for they know I will have no answer, and will fix my empty eyes upon them. They fear that my melancholia might prove to be so deep as to be contagious. Sometimes in the dark, in the deepest dark of the night, I awaken in my bed, and I turn to my right, and with horror, I see some old lady lying on my arm. An old lady that I once loved, Doc, in whose flesh I once found splendor and now see only decay. An old lady who insults me by her very existence. Once, Doc, when I was young, I flew
Such a
into a
rough
spider
joke,
web
man.
and was trapped. In my panic, I smashed my wings till dust flew from them, but it did not free me, and only alerted the spider. The spider moved towards me, and I became still. Then the spider
welcome in.
stopped. I had heard many stories from my elders about spiders, about how they would sink their fangs into your cephalothorax, and you'd be paralyzed but aware as the spider slowly devoured you. So I remained as still as possible, but when the spider again began moving towards me, I smashed my wing again into my cage of silk, and this time it worked. I cut into the web and I freed myself and flew skyward. I was free and filled with joy, but this joy soon turned to horror. I looked down and I saw in my escape I had taken with me a single strand of silk, and at the end of that strand was the spider scrambling up towards me. Was I to die high in the sky where no spider should be? I flew this way, then that. Finally I freed myself from the strand and I watched as it floated earthward with the spider. But days later, a strange feeling descended upon my soul, Doc. I began to feel that my entire life was that single strand of silk with a deadly spider racing up it and towards me. And I had felt that I had already been bitten by its venomous fangs, and I was living in a state of paralysis as life devoured me whole. My daughter, Alexandria, fell to the cold of last winter. The cold took her, as it did many of us, and so my family mourned, and I placed upon my countenance the look of grief, Doc. But it was a masquerade. I felt no grief for my dead daughter, but only envy. And so I have one child now, a boy whose name is Stefan Mikhailovich Smakovnikov. And I'll tell you now, Doc, with great and deep shame, the terrible truth. I no longer love him. When I look into his eyes, all I see is the same cowardice that I see when I catch a glimpse of my own eyes in a mirror. It is this cowardice that keeps me living, Doc, that keeps me moving from place to place, saying hello and goodbye,
I should have skipped this for you
eating,
guys.
though hunger has long left me, walking
I knew it
without
was coming.
destination, and at night, lying beside the strange old lady in this burlesque of a life that I endure. If only the cowardice would leave me for the time needed to reach over and pick up the cocked and loaded pistol that lies on my bedside table, and I might finally end this facade once and for all. But alas, the cowardice takes no breaks. It is what defines me. It is what frames my life. It is what I am. And yet I cannot resign myself to my own life. Instead, with despair as my constant companion, as I walk here and then there, without dreams, without hope, and without love. Moth, says the podiatrist, your tale has moved me, and it is clear that you need help, but it is help I cannot provide. You must see your psychiatrist and tell him of your troubles. Why on earth did you come to my office? The moth replies, because the light was on. Okay, so the lobster pot worked, which confirms two things. One, this is the right door, and two, this was the crustacean cage. It even marks it off in the quest log. So let's try the bowl. Nope. Fishing net. Nope. Beer.
He drank the beer. It is a good bet. Norm
Okay, now I
Macdonald is a
actually need
genius.
a beer. Well, actually,
Genius.
a drink used by a mage. For that grave robbing quest, we had to recruit that team to open the tomb.
Kurt
One of
Horn, thank you
them
for the
was
follow, by the way.
dwarf
Welcome in.
Who I got to join by buying him a drink. When doing so, you were given 3 choices, and one of them was like the mage's mind bomb. So
Ooh,
let's
he
go
remembered
try
that.
Yeah, see, the wizard's mind bomb. And while I'm over here, I ask the goblin generals what they know about the other map piece, and they say that the goblin who has it is named Wormbrain, and he got caught and is being held in the Port Sarum jail. So I very carefully use the drink on the door, and that's 2 of 4 down. So I got 2 ideas. The bowl did not work, but you can craft one at level 8 crafting in the pottery section. There are clay deposits in the game, and from my time farming the barbarians, I remember there was a pottery wheel there. To make pottery, you need to apply heat to clay. At least that's how it works in real life. So considering how detail-oriented the cooking is, I'm going to assume it's the same for pottery. So maybe the bowl I tried was just one step ahead, and if I take some clay to the pottery wheel and do it raw, that might work. And as for the worm string, the only thing that jumps out to me, again, is fishing. The small fishing net didn't work, but there's also this large one that I can try, so we'll head to the fishing shop in Port Sarum and try that. Wait, what the F is going on here? Did I start a trend or something? What kind of idiot doesn't know that armor reduces your magic damage? Imagine being bad at video games. Uh-oh. There's no large fishing net. I can see it in my fishing skill menu, but it's not sold here, I guess. Well, there goes that idea. I guess let's just try the goblin. 10,000 gold for the map piece? Are you out of your mind? Yeah, just kill the bastard. Okay, there's the map piece, but I can't reach it. Oh, come on, just stick your staff in there or something.
Oh, he doesn't know about telegraph yet, does he?
Nope. No pickpocket option. But wait a second. Remember the quest said that you needed 33...
Wait, when did he figure out to look at quest requirements? I don't remember him ever figuring this out. That's huge. That's a big portion of it, actually.
The meat I can cook to stack
No,
up on
I
the
skipped.
fields. And with the
To
bank
change
just
my
across the
inventory.
river, every
Frick.
time I fill up my bags, I can just drop...
Brick.
And 2, this was the... But wait a second. Remember the quest said that
There we
you
go, we're
needed
back.
33 magic as a requirement. So this must be where you grab it telekinetically. But
Hey!
only problem, I'm out of law runes, and the magic shops don't sell them. At some point I got some, but I used them all on
We're
Barrack
near
teleports,
1,000
and I have
KCs
no
right
idea
now,
where I
Lord
got them
Show.
from.
1 hour later.
Alright, so I just got done combing through hours and hours of footage, tracing back from when I used the teleports, and I found out that I got them from the barbarians that I was grinding for attack levels to equip the green popsicle stick. So I got 2 choices. I can either farm more of them or pay the 10,000 gold. Considering I already took the time to track them down, much like a World of Warcraft player who spent $10,000 in the cash shop. Told you so, by the way. I'm in the sunk cost fallacy pretty hard, so I'm just gonna go farm them. And like I said, there's also the pottery wheel in the same village, so it'll be kind of convenient, actually. Oh, you need water? You know what? I'm surprised there's no, like, food and water meter in this game. Where's the patch where your characters have a bowel movement once a day, and if you don't wipe, you get a rash? Good lord. Okay, I'll shut up and get the water. Okay. And, hey, unfired bowl. So that's most definitely it. So now let's just commit some light genocide for a La Rune. You know what's awesome? I farmed magic all the way up to 25 to get the teleport to save time, only to waste runes that are crucial for a quest that I now need, forcing me to waste far more time than I ever would have saved. That's some beautiful gameplay. But it wasn't too bad actually. It only took about 20 minutes. During my
XP.
farm, I was thinking about the last riddle, the worm string changed to a sheet, and I was thinking maybe silk, like a silkworm string. Yeah, you ever see how they make silk? They take a bunch of silk from their cocoons and weave it all together. It's kind of like humanity, endlessly
Pause.
weaving the fragile threads of our existence. With
Please
each
don't go through
strand
this
being
again.
a silent testament
Not
to our
another
toil.
moth joke.
We labor without question, driven by instinct,
Gosh, dang
or
it.
maybe perhaps the weight of purpose imposed upon us, blind to the truth that our delicate and intimate creations are not our own. And when the loom is bare and the silk claimed by unseen hands, we too are cast aside, our usefulness consumed, and our
I
essence
really like it,
discarded.
Mary J.
We become ghosts of our own making, quiet casualties of fleeting beauty spun from suffering, forgotten as the world moves on, draped in the finery
Gosh.
of our sacrifice.
Dang it. That's a terrible point.
Oh, excuse me. So while doing my crafting in a desert town, I noticed that there was a silk vendor. So I used the unfired bowl. It works because I'm a genius, of course. Go to the jail, telekinesis the map piece, desert town. get
He's
the
actually
silk,
clearing this really well.
examining it, says it's a sheet. Use it on the door. B-E-A, beautiful gameplay. There's a message inscribed on the chest that
Well done.
he used all of his magical skill to keep it from being recovered. Yeah, I used all of my magical might, barring entry with common household items that anyone could get. So that's 2
Uh-huh.
of 3 map pieces. The last one is north of Remington. There's that stupid Crafters Guild. Bastards. Screw you and your stupid club.
I just
don't
like
wanna
seeing
be in
everything
it.
all the things
Strangle
I
you with
made
your
repeated
brown
through him,
aprons.
Mary.
While I'm here, I find an NPC that will change your appearance if you want to. I choose not to because, much like in real life, I'm already the perfect specimen. But he does give me this medallion that I can wear.
Just you wait, Tigropus.
This seems familiar. There's also this wizard tower. Is this it? Trespassing? No. Q. Oh my god. Are you... Fuck you. Okay, this must be it. All of the doors are locked and the ladders are broken. There's a trap door outside, but I can't enter it. I start killing the rats and one of them drops a key. I use it on a door to enter a room of ghosts with 4 orange doors now. So I start killing them until one of them drops a key. And I use it on this southernmost and... Oh shit. Okay, so I guess this is the maze part of this. Makes sense. These ladders are one way basically, and if you choose wrong, you start over from the beginning. So I kill more ghosts, get another key, and this time before going up, I take a sneaky print screen. So
Yeah.
this way I can kind of
Yeah.
tell where I'm going
Yeah,
to drop.
100%.
Okay, so that ladder leads straight back, leaving the only one in the far corner, meaning that the 2 doors on the
He's
opposite
big braining,
sides
he's
are
big
linked.
braining.
So let's just go up this one. Okay, so skeletons this time with green doors. Alright, so starting to see a pattern. One of these is going to have a key, right? Okay, so it's the one with the buckler. It looks like the unique looking enemies out of all of them hold the key, so it's not completely random. So I used it on the furthest
I always
door
thought it was
here, which
random.
leads down to a pit. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god, it's a giant demon. This is bad. I only have like 5 pork
Oh
chops.
boy, he's got to
Okay.
fight the mage too.
I killed the
Did
zombie,
you know that?
which gives me the first key. And then there's this wizard with a foot fetish who spawns cabbage for me. Hey, free food. I'll take it. Alright, demon time. Let's wait for our debuffs to wear off. This thing looks pretty, I don't know, powerful.
I don't remember having to fight
Yeah,
the
F it.
Maybe
Let's
you
do
did.
this. Cue the boss music. Okay. Good. Take it.
OMG Vincent, they can follow. Come in.
Ow. Oh my god. Fuck. Run. Run. Oh wait, he's stuck. He's stuck. He doesn't like this part of the room. Okay, let's unequip and do magic.
Oh, smart. He knows safe spotting.
Wait, are you stuck or what? He's psyching me out right now. Right, eat this. Oh, don't run up to him. Oh my god. Okay, he's scared. Okay, eat the meat. Here. Okay, run. All right.
Flinching with magic?
Don't melee him, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Oh, 14 damage. Yeah. Take it. Okay, I have no heals. This is it.
He doesn't have a true tile,
this is the safe spot. All right, pump him. Or, that sounded wrong. Okay. Whew. Smooth. And
Yeah.
in the chest, the final map piece.
It
Okay,
doesn't-
so
it
that's
doesn't
the
look
map
like he knows how to
completed.
toggle like what his
Wait.
auto cast should be.
That's a penis. Yeah. That's totally... Why is there an erect cock right here? Great, I did all of this for a dick pic. But that is the map done, which now leaves just the ship, the captain, and the shield. So considering how amazing magic is, I think it's probably time to stock up. I buy a ton of runes for each school, except for Chaos, which are 90 gold each, which is absolutely insane, and I'm not paying that.
He's
I'll just
so
stick with the little
broke.
baby bolts for now.
He's so
I also pick up
broke.
some elemental staves. My guess is that they buff whatever element you're casting. Obviously, you want to use fire for fire, water for water. But for now, I can only afford water, fire, and air, so I'll have to get earth sometime later. And with that, I'm broke again, which is awesome. But next, we head on over to Lumbridge and ask the Duke for the shield, and he just gives it to us. That's it.
That season is
No riddles,
amazing.
no map collecting. He just hands it over. Boom. That was easy. It's actually better than my bronze shield too, so I'm just gonna rock it for now. Okay, so
Nice.
last, that means we just have to hit up Port Serum for a ship and a captain. I checked the bar, but there aren't any takers crazy enough to go to the Dragon Island. This guy in the dock says that he'll sell me one for 2,000 gold, but there are two problems. One, I'm broke now, so I have to farm gold, and two, there's a giant hole in it, and it's in need of repairs. So
I forgot
process
all the
more cowhides
steps
and
you gotta
coins,
go through for this
get
one
the
quest.
gold, purchase
It is a lot.
and it even comes with its own cabin boy. I ask him if he can pilot it, to which he says no, but he knows someone who can. The rope sailor who helped me out with the Bebop quest. I ask him if he's up for the task, which he is, but obviously I need to repair the boat first. He tells me that I need wooden planks and steel nails to patch it up. The planks I know from Gertrude's quest, where we found the cat in the sawmill. The operator there will make planks for me if I give him wood, so that's all fine. But steel nails, unfortunately, I'm a couple points off from making, which means I need
Gosh,
to
I
level
love
my
this so much,
blacksmithing
chat.
a bit,
I
which is
love seeing
painfully
exactly what I
slow.
went through.
The levels
Oh, it's
really
so
crawl at this
good.
point. And for steel, you need 1 iron ore.
This feels
and 2
so
coal,
cathartic
so
for
it's
me.
essentially 3 ores for 1
This is
bar.
healing.
And the coal takes like forever to mine. Wait, what the F? Okay, why is there a clown putting his wiener in a present? No, I'm not joking. Look, his wiener is in the present. Oh my god. So I'm mining so slowly, probably because I'm still using a bronze pickaxe. There is a pickaxe vendor in the Dwarven Mine who sells better ones, all the way up to Rune, which I can't use because I actually checked this time. Not that it matters because it costs 32,000 effing gold, but I do pick up the adamant pickaxe, which helps greatly. So I start making steel stuff for skillups, and when I go to sell,
That was
I
actually
wander
great
into the
cloud in
clothes
this
shop,
shot.
and I find the brown apron, funny enough. Okay,
What
well,
you mean?
let's see if we can finally enter the Crafters Guild. Okay, you doucher, we meet again.
What do you mean it
Don't
was you, Great
you
Wild?
dare bar me entry. Oh, okay. Well, it's the Crafters Guild. There are
You were
different
actually the
benches
guy in the
here,
clown
like
suit?
pottery wheels and looms.
That's
There are also
crazy.
these precious metal veins. There are cows.
That's
and a bank
crazy.
nearby, which is actually pretty convenient.
I didn't see the
crappy
name.
thing with the Lumbridge spot is that the bank is all the way across the river and up 2 floors, so there's a lot of wasted time just walking from point A to point B. So it'll be nice to.
I was just
Wait,
thinking.
I can't use the bank. Oh.
Oh, he just figured it out.
my God. Yeah, that's right.
I had the same reaction when I finally got to enter this stupid thing, and the box was locked.
One final kick in the balls with
Oh.
this cursed place. To use the bank, you need to complete your achievement diary. And I don't even know where to begin with half this crap, which makes this whole crafting guild saga a complete waste of my time. Okay.
That's the last row.
So I get to 34 blacksmith and make some
Office
nails,
Space
patch up
memes.
the hole, find out I need to do it 2 more times.
Nice.
Make more nails to patch it up, and the old girl is ready. I go fetch Ned and load up on sandwiches. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Shit, I didn't reload my prayer. Oh, and I forgot my strength potion. Can we go back? Wait, how's this thing moving? It doesn't have a sail. Oh, fire everywhere. No, Jenkins. All right.
Dude, I forgot he died.
Smooth. Okay, so am I to assume that this is a one-shot deal? What happens if I die? I have no more
love
bows.
that he made sandwiches,
I should
bro.
have brought more sandwiches. Wow. Oh, just run. Run.
Smart.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay, Elvarg. Taste my blade. Quick, eat an entire steak sandwich in combat. Uh-oh.
He doesn't know how to save spot,
Wow.
really, though.
Wow.
Doesn't
Dude,
know about weaknesses.
this fire hurts. Oh, 3 damage? Are you joking me? This thing is effing me up. Oh, come on, hit him. Oh, God. The fire hot.
Oh, he's so pricked.
Eat. Just keep eating. Okay, run. Yeah, run. Just run.
He's so
Oh, good.
pricked.
Giant demons. Oh, please let me through this.
Does he know where he is, though?
Well, that went well. Okay, so I'm stuck in a fire cavern surrounded by demons with 2 sandwiches. Wait, we're in Karamja? Yeah, it says I completed a medium task in Karamja, and that'll also remember
Big.
the secret door for future reference. Okay, so obviously that didn't go too well. We need to do a little regrouping here and restock on heals.
At least he
There's
knows
no
where he
way
is.
that you only get 1 shot at this. That would just be insane. So this must be a back door on
Dragon Chris made
Karamja,
NPC
right?
inspect
Let's try to find the exit here.
Wait, was Monster
Okay,
Spec not
yeah,
always on the normal
not
book?
the exit. Oh god, dude. Please save me. Alright, let's just hearth back and regroup. Is Ned just dead, by the way? Do I, need a new cabin boy now? Okay, so
It's
the ship is still
new.
there in the port.
I use that
just
for
need to repair it
everything.
again. But I'm pretty sure we just unlocked a shortcut on Karamja, so we'll just try that first. Alright, so we have a few options here.
It was
Like I
only
said,
on
we
looters
don't
at
have
first?
the adamant
Wow.
chest yet, so that'll probably be a big help. The only issue is that it costs 21,000 gold, which is insane, so I would need to get 1 more blacksmith
Maybe I should
level.
get more info.
then
I've
make
never used the
studs,
lunar one.
and then make and sell the studded armor, because the coifs are just going to take forever. I could also just grind more. I seem to be hitting once every 10 effing swings, which isn't very ideal. So I decided to first pursue the adamant chest. So I started making and selling steel gear, and it's here I
going more
realized
armor
that
out. Gosh
vendor
dang
prices
it.
aren't set into stone. Yeah, no kidding. Look here. Look here. Look, listen. So these steel swords sold for 130 each, right? But then I sold a bunch. You can see he has 23 in stock. And now he only pays 32 gold each, which means that
Big
this
tech.
entire time I've been farming gold, I've been completely effing myself over by getting a fraction of what I'm supposed to be getting.
Big tech unlocked for him.
Beautiful gameplay. The trick that I found is to just sell a few and then layer hop to a fresh shop. And
Yes!
then rinse and repeat. It takes
He's
a while, but
learning.
I eventually get to the level to where I can make studs. And the gold really piles in now because these suckers sell for 3
Nice.
effing 40 each. So I farm up almost 40k, get the chest, which is a huge boost, plus 50 in stab, slash, and crush. So now we got this. I load up on heals, strength pot, refilled prayer, and I'm also ditching magic this time to make more room for heals.
Smart.
I actually
Smart.
find
If you're not
Ned
gonna
again,
use it.
and he tells me that he got towed back by a friendly passing whale. Oh, well, thanks for leaving me to die. But like I said, I don't think we need them because we unlocked a shortcut in Karamja. And looking at the map, I see that just south of Krandor in the Karamja volcano is a dungeon entrance. So if my suspicions are correct, that'll just lead us back to the dragon. And if that doesn't work, I suppose I'll just have to repair the ship again and sail back. But I go to Karamja, and unsurprisingly, I find out that I'm a genius. I was right. All right, you bastard. Prepare to feel the heat. The heat of the monotone madness. Oh my god. Dude, this thing is ridiculous. I got him to like a quarter that time, but he just keeps spamming that effing fire, and it just burns through all of my heals. You ever play a fighting game against a friend or a sibling?
Not being able to say
and
spot,
just use the same
and not even
move
using
over
magic
and over
here, and
again,
only
but
meleeing
they
is
just
tough.
keep doing it because you don't know how to counter it.
Oh my god.
Go easy on me, okay? I'm new. You just go easy on me.
Welcome to the-
I'm new to the game.
Welcome to the real world! This is the real world! You learned it early, son!
All you ever do in your house?
Yeah, it's basically what this guy does, except I can't just
I've never
unplug
seen
his
that clip
controller and
before.
punch him. I think maybe another issue is that my food sucks. Remember, I can fish up salmon at this point, and I think they heal for more than these sandwiches and pork chops, so this time I farm up a full inventory of those and get my prayer going. This time, for sure. Okay, so I only got him like to 80%. What the F? This is some rock'em sock'em robot bullcrap. Alright, the last thing I can think of is in the champions
Dang
hall,
it.
there was a rune longsword. but
Use
there's
magic.
Two problems. One, I need 40 attack level, and I'm at like 35. And two,
Safe
it's
spot.
32,000 mother effing gold, which means that we have to farm, and
Oh, but he doesn't
my
even have
God,
overheads. I
we
think
have
that's
to
the biggest
farm.
issue.
We have to kill every single cow.
I don't even know if you can
in
safe spot
Gilnor,
this guy, but
not
no
just for
overheads
the
is pretty
XP
tough.
even, but also for the hide, so we can even afford it. This is a real hero's journey right here. We had a rise, then our extended fall, and this would be a rebirth. Wait, what's this? Why not? I suppose this will
Hi,
keep me
guys.
sane.
Welcome in. Good to have
Wait,
you.
why do they have the Trump dance in this game? Wow. So after many, many cows and a couple of beers, we have reached attack level 40 and make another steel run and flood every single world with studded chests. And boom, blue popsicle stick, full inventory. Every
Dang.
moment
We're in
my
Long's
life
already bought
has
it.
led up to this. I can't fail now. This is for my 3.6% female viewing audience.
Yeah, range and then overheads. Yeah.
Oh my god, stop spamming.
No overheads
Bruh.
into this guy's insane.
Good. Good hits. You fuck. Okay, this isn't bad actually. He's already half and I have a lot of fish left. Hit. Repositioning. Oh, come on. Hit him.
He's
It's a
raw
giant
dog
dragon. How
and
can he
he's
miss?
slashing. Tough.
My prayer ran out. Dude, I haven't hit him in like 20 swings. Oh, dude, this dragon fire is like ridiculously OP. What the F? Oh my god. Oh, crit city, baby. Run. No, kill. Stay. Oh god.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on.
Oh my god.
Come on, just send it.
I had like a 20 long streak of misses. What the F? This is some bullcorn. I think I got it. I just need to get lucky. No more grinding. Let's just
Gosh,
stock up again
this
and
is
give it another
tough,
go.
bro.
Alrighty, effer. Now I'm mad. Wait, what? Why is he at
Oh,
half?
this boss of this anime
Does he not
season.
regen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get wrecked, you fire spamming bitch. Good. Good. Yeah, die.
Oh,
you ripped his
man,
head
what a
off.
task.
Oh, that's so fucking metal.
What a task.
Well,
It is kind of similar, I'm not gonna lie.
that was an ordeal. Hey, there's like a secret passage here. What's up with that? Do you need a mining pick or something? This is a secret wall, right? So we return to the guildmaster who says that
At least
if
he
I go
noticed
back
that.
to Oziak, he'll now sell me the armor. Wait, what? Sell it to me? I just killed a dragon and I still have to buy it? This is some ridiculous bullcorn. Wait, 2 quest points for that? That's ridiculous. It took me like a week to do. Oh, cost 84,000 gold? Great. Well, to be honest, that was awesome. You know when you're playing a game or watching a movie and there's like this one moment where you can pinpoint where you really fell in love with it? I already like this game, but that was legitimately one of the best quests I've ever done in any MMO ever. Yeah, I'm gonna glaze this game hard. There was puzzle
sounds like it.
solving, exploration, grinding, and a tough battle to top it all off. It felt like an adventure. Prime example of what a quest should be,
Yeah,
in
it
my
did.
opinion.
It really did
And you
that.
can't
It
pin
really
this on
did.
nostalgia. I know it's hard to tell, but this is my first time playing this game.
And
It's
Dragon
kinda
Slayer 2
bittersweet
just
that
ups that
a
so
quest
much,
that was
you know?
made in 2001 has more heart and character than any other I've done in any modern MMO in the past 10 years. But that's what this game does really well. It does a very good job of immersing you and giving you direction without flat out telling you the solutions. And if you are able to resist the urge to look it up, you're left with a really accomplished and immersive feeling.
Good synopsis. Good synopsis, Mad Season. I agree.
Farewell
I agree.
for now, mortals. We hope you enjoyed today's video. See you again soon.
His music choices are good, dude. This tavern music you got going on with the fire in the back, dude. This is cozy AF. That was nice. All right. Question is, do I do one more? I mean, I've got for the prediction, we have like 30 more TDs to go through. Send it. I'm feeling like it. Hi, Chonker. Welcome in. Oh, I am still on, but I mean, we still got an hour and a half, you know? One more? I'm feeling one more. I'm feeling one more. This is good. This is good. Yeah, don't worry, Chonker. We still got at least an hour of stream left. Don't you worry. Yeah, we're going one more. One more.
Oftentimes when playing older video games, especially MMOs, many think that nostalgia is a major reason why. And it's understandable. They're old. We're old. We like old things from our childhood. But oftentimes, particularly in the case of the MMO, it's taken to the next level. Nostalgia is not only a reason that people are playing it, it's the reason. And the enjoyment that the player base draws from it is illegitimate.
992
and as a whole,
KC,
the word
Tormented
holds a negative connotation as opposed to a positive and wholesome one. There are many reasons for this, I'm sure. A primary one being tribalism. People love MMOs. I mean, they really love MMOs, and you can see why. They are by far the most time-consuming genre. Beyond the game itself, there's this whole online community to interact with, and taking their RPG nature into account, they can be quite immersive. In a way, they're second lives, so it's quite easy to see, in fact, how people can become so attached to them, and by extension, how they can see other MMOs as a threat, and in turn create reasons to delegitimize them, and the reasons why other people enjoy them. Being primarily a World of Warcraft classic channel, this is something that I've personally seen for many years, and I've made my case as to why I disagree with it. Nostalgia definitely plays a role, but it's not the sole reason why people find classic appealing, and even then, I wouldn't even see it as this negative thing that some people make it out to be. But at the end of the day, for me personally, it does play a role because I played it back in the day. However, OSRS, on the other hand, I've been in this unique position of not having played it until recently. It's become quite popular over the years, and I don't know if it suffers the same negative connotation with nostalgia as classic World of Warcraft.
I think it does.
But I can tell you right now, from a new player's perspective, it absolutely stands on its own merits. The world feels huge and interesting. There are systems upon systems. The quests are as challenging as they are rewarding. The feeling of progression you get is peak. And every time I play, I feel like I'm learning something new or getting better to some degree. The
especially as a
obstacles
blind
placed in
player.
front of you feel fair and satisfying to overcome. And although I'm sure that nostalgia has a role in its success to some degree, it's not why the game and its community are thriving today. The reason for that, in my opinion, is that it's simply a well-designed game, with my only complaint really is that, in case I haven't mentioned it yet, you move as slowly as my grandparents have sex. Old school RuneScape for many is considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to know Empire, solved a murder mystery, prevented a war, made a sandwich, and killed a civilian destroying dragon. What's next, I wonder? Well, the activity advisor is still bugged, unfortunately, so I'm still flying blind here. I love how I chose to play through this game blindly. The exact moment that the only guiding feature in the game is broken. That's some beautiful gameplay right there. Looks like Jagex needs to learn how to code. With what, you may ask? Well, with the premier backend web development learning platform,
it.
Boot.dev.
Boot.dev is a platform for anyone looking to master design basis, and it has self-pay. Right off here, we have Eckert marks the spot where we have the cipher I've yet to solve. We have recipe for disaster, which needs an Eye of Newt, a rotten tomato, a dirty blast, and a green man's ale, aside from the dirty blast, which I gave your mom last night. So far I've only found the Eye of Newt, so as it stands right now, I'm stuck on this one. We also
got
have
me
the
again.
Corsair Curse, where we have to help this guy find out why
Yeah, he
his
hasn't even
crew
seen the
become
gnome stuff, so I
lazy.
don't think he's gonna figure out
And
about
there's
the
also
dirty
this one
blast in a
barrack that I
minute.
haven't started yet. And we also have the Priest in Peril, where we investigated the suspicious temple and were asked to kill the dog in the crypt, but I couldn't click on it. Little did I know this was a noob protection option that I've since disabled. I'm no noob. I killed a dragon, okay? So we could go back to that
Yes,
one. And
the
lastly,
biggest
from
noob.
my time crafting in the desert town, I noticed that there was a quest there as well. So for this video, we'll just do a bit of cleanup. I decided to first check out the Priest in Peril, which is east of Varrock. At this point, I should also start working on grinding for rune gear. It's just so expensive. I think I need to find something better than studded chests. Looking at my skills, my mining is just high enough for gold, and in crafting I can make a variety of
Oh,
jewelry.
boy.
I haven't made any yet, so I don't really know how it works. I noticed in the Crafters Guild there are these amulets
Smart.
and ring molds, so soon I want to try finding
Nice.
gold veins next to a bank, then make gold bars, and then try using those with the molds. And there are also some gem vendors in the game as well, which I'm assuming that I'll need. And I also saw in my magic that there are jewelry enchant spells, so that'll also be something to experiment with. At this point, I have a pretty decent handle on the crafting in this game, I think, and using things with other things. I like it. It's quite detailed, especially compared to today. I don't know, maybe I've just been playing the wrong games, but crafting is so dumbed down in the genre today, I feel.
Usually.
It's usually reduced to get gathering reagent, then turn into item. There's beauty in simplicity for sure, but there's also beauty in immersion and feeling like a craftsman. Today in modern MMOs, details like this are few and far between, mostly because they are seen as inconveniences, and anything that is inconvenient must be eliminated. The only problem with that is if you're removing any and all inconveniences, the standard for what's inconvenient shifts further and further.
That's true, too.
Until you
Yeah.
realize that playing the fucking game to begin with is inconvenient, and you start selling basic forms of character progression, such as level boosts and WoW tokens. Told you so,
And he's
by the
back.
way. If you
He's
think
back to
about
this.
it, any game ever is just a huge list of inconveniences for you to solve. It just depends on
Yes.
your definition. Some people have a very strict definition of the word, and others see basic things such as leveling as inconvenient, especially if you take into consideration the addictive nature of the genre, that some people
Jesus.
playing it actually hate them and are unable to quit.
That episode is
So the problem is when you start catering to all of this and you start seeing inconveniences as flaws and therefore removing them, eventually you're going to be using the definition of the people who see very basic gameplay systems as inconvenient. Therefore, to incrementally remove them is akin to eventually removing the basic reasons for playing the damn game to begin with. But anyways, I digress. So I decided to first start with Priest in Peril. On the way over, I encountered this strange old man in a dig site. He's holding some bones in a bag that shuffles around and whispers things to him whenever I ask him a question. He asks me to collect a bunch of different bones, bleach them pure white, and then return them to him.
why Savix
So he's
called him
clearly some
Showback.
kind of necromancer, and the whole thing is shady. But luckily for him, I have nothing better to do with my sad, pathetic life, so I agree to help him. We need the bones of a goblin, bear, big frog, ram, unicorn,
boy.
monkey, a giant rat, and
He's
a
doing
giant
this
bat.
one?
Some of these creatures I have found at this point, some I haven't. So for
Oh,
now, we'll just
no,
keep this
man.
running in the background, and if I see any of them, I'll try to remember to pick up their bones. So I return to the crypt outside the chapel, and this time I'm able to attack the dog. I summon all of my gamer skills accumulated throughout the years and left click on it and wait for it to die. Yeah, it was pretty
All
easy.
favor,
I
true.
told the
I
king
can't
of my
wait till he
heroic
gets on that
deed,
one, man.
and he threatens to take my head for treason, as this dog was a guardian of sorts that protected a magic river source that keeps vampires from invading. Oh. My bad. But wait, is it really my bad? I mean, if you have this last line of defense against certain doom, why is it guarded by a level 30 dog? I don't know, maybe a little sign that says, "Don't kill or else you doom all of Misthalen" would have been a good idea, maybe. So I find
Misthalen.
Drezel the guy who I was ordered to initially check up on. He's locked in a jail cell on the 3rd floor by the Zamarakians, who I guess are evil religious fanatics. He gives me a brief history lesson on Mauritania, which is the area neighboring the eastern side of Misthalen. It's infested with vampires and other evil creatures, and a long time ago a bunch of sages got together to fight them off, ultimately dying. But in the process, blessed the river, separating the two areas with holy magic, which prevented the vampires from invading.
Sounds like Van Halen.
As I said, the dog was guarding the source of the river, and the Zamarakians want to corrupt it to let the vampires in, which they have now done, thanks to me. Drizzle happens to be a descendant of one of the sages, however, so if we can free him, maybe we can fix it. There are 2 obstacles in the way, though: the locked cell and a vampire coffin that's right outside. He says that it'll sense his ancestral blood and awaken if he walks near it. So I kill a monk and I get a golden key. Using it on the cell says it's a similar size, but it doesn't fit. So I kill a bunch more, but I don't have any luck with any more key drops. I check out the crypt that the dog was guarding, and I find the polluted well, along with several statues that have golden items and descriptions on them. They're all pretty common things like the tinderbox, feather, needle, candle. Except for this key, which is the only one that isn't gold. Wait, there's something about these plaques that are oddly familiar. I can't quite put my poop-covered finger on it, but I can't take any of them as they're protected by some kind of holy magic. So my guess is that we have to collect all of these items. I already got the key from the monks, so I head back to the bank and grab everything. As for the candle, by the way, I found another one while doing agility runs in Varric. There's one on the 2nd floor of the sword shop, so I just grabbed that one instead of paying 1,000 or however much it was from the doucher in the swamp. Okay, so I have all the items, but I still can't do anything. Well, how about trading them like in Indiana Jones? And it works. So I now have a full set of golden stuff, aside from the key, which is now iron. So I tried that on the jail cell, and it frees him, but we still have the vampire to deal with. He suggests to get some water from
I didn't even know you could
Collect
exchange the
some
other
slots.
items.
I'm back off the barrack.
Oh! We got something! Finally! Burning Claw it is! Let's go! Ooh! We were dry for a while, chat, but we snagged it. Let's go! Thank goodness, man. Let's go. I want to see. Let's see. We got this on 999 kills. Oh, that feels good. Feels good. You're almost exactly on track. Dude, it is crazy to be, roughly 1,000 KCs in one Sinest, one claw. We were about 2 times dry for the claw. We were. Yeah. Man. 99. Did I say 999? Whatever. Whatever. Hey, thank you, Cast Iron, for the clip. I appreciate it. I didn't even
back off.
Oh, that feels good. That feels good. My face is crazy in that. Nice. Yeah, we need one more. We will need one more call to actually make use of this. Oh, man. That feels good. Crescent Burn Claw. Thank you, B-Hop. Thank you. Will that be your first good spec weapon? I mean, DDS is pretty good. Am I right? Yes. To answer your question, yes. Were you about to grass yourself? Don't worry about that, Kev Broad. Don't worry about that. Surely not another 999 for another claw, right? Oh, wait. Believers also win. I didn't even realize that. We do have to go for the back-to-back, but let me let's cash out the believers real quick. Congratulations, believers. We got Schnitzel, Tigreopus, Cast Iron, Lurkin, Serve, Matador, Dice, Swaddly, Silent Rush, and Robot on the believe side. 16 total. Heck yeah, fish. 07 to the Doubters, Tonish, Zero Sight, Great Wallet, Zebra, Packer Up, Roget, Imposter, Maxwise, Toxic, A real 17 total doubters, 162,000 going to the believers at 74,000. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, believers. Nice. Only one of the spec weapons with the style you set applies to the spec. Oh, that is rare to see. Very rare to see. Wow. I'm be honest, chat. I fully expected to just go completely dry tonight and not get anything. That was completely expected for me. Did not actually envision me getting anything. So that feels good. That feels very good. Now we just got to get a back-to-back, right? Right? Very easy. Quick back-to-backer right here. Just get a... Dude, dude, just get a synapse and one more claw and we're out of here, man. Out of here. I guess theoretically people kill these guys sometimes with 3 synapses, but I don't even know if I would do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. That's a lot of work. Man, it's cool to see that claw in my inventory. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Come on, back to back. Kind of need 3. You in particular probably need 4. You hush your mouth, Moose. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know what I need or what I don't need. I got 4 synapses. Okay, Burkowski. Okay. Yeah, I can swap now. 3 is preferred, but 2 is workable. That's what I'm feeling. I mean, maybe I store a task, and when I'm feeling frisky, we go back to back. Man. I mean, odds of that happening would be rare. Got 69 Tormented Demons left, though. Scam game, never lucky. You can go kill Krilla as well and demon task. That's true, too. That's true. Yep. Yep. It's not a bad task, but I will eventually block this task. That's the goal. That's the hope. Moose, also, you see that Slayer level? Look at that. Looking good, guys. We getting there. Slow and steady wins the race, fellas. 81. It's probably gonna get 4 as well, just in case you give 1 away to a quest NPC in the future updates. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Nobody's gonna ask for I don't know, a bow and me handing a scobo, bro. It's not gonna happen. All right, fellas. Well, that feels amazing, but we keep on grinding. Did you do seaweed all the way to 91 crafting? I pretty much, Bob. Pretty much. I had a lot. I did CG for nearly 600 KCs, so I had a lot of gems to make, and then I did make a lot of jewelry as well from the gems that I cut. So I used all that, especially in Prif, where the bank is really close to the spot where you can go back and forth and get all the stuff. Bank to furnace. It was a good routine, I felt like. But then after that, I went and did seaweed. Yeah. It was nice to mix it up, and it was giving me just as much XP per hour as glass blowing was. What the frick? You're 91 crafting? You're nuts, dude. We've been on the grind, brother. I got an anguish made, and I got my tormented bracelet. So yeah, we've been grinding. Keep the room crafting level 2. True. It's getting up there, 71. Also, if anyone didn't realize, guys, but after this week now, we are now base 70 all stats. So that's also pretty hype. We were trying to get base 70 all stats for a minute. Been watching YouTube videos, so helpful. Appreciate you so much. Slayer gave me trouble to figure out, but I think I got it. Hey, thank you, Unlucky. I appreciate that. I'm guessing you get help by seeing my failures, but if that's the case, then I'm glad. I'm glad you can learn from my mistakes and my learning process. But also, Bob's, yes, it was nice to mix up too. It was. It was cool to have a different change of pace. And again, since CG spooned me everything, and I had a ton of gold from doing Blast Furnace to get smithing levels, it's literally just free crafting XP sitting in your bank at the same crafting XP per hour until you get the orbs. It's just as good as lantern lenses to do that. So, highly recommend. One more mana. Pog. All right. We're going to go back to the video now. Finish out this video. Oops.
Something grandparent sex, get the water,
Gosh,
but
dang.
it's corrupted, as you know, and I tell Drizzle about this, and he blesses it, which purifies it, so I just need to pour it on the casket. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Okay, so that's both obstacles cleared. I meet him back down in the crypt, and he's come up with an idea to cleanse the river. 50 mother effing rune essences. So it's all the way back to the wizard tower, to the mines. I had a couple left over in my bank. Hey, wait a second. Why is this different? Pure essence. Does this count? Why am I getting these now? Is it because I'm using an adamant pick instead of the bronze? Did I mention that this is a good game to play while you're doing other things? Seriously, a lot of the times during these walks, I'm editing the actual video. You know, can't the king help me with this? Seems like a pretty important task to entrust to somebody who already effed it up. Would it be wise to spare, I don't know,
Ooh, nice. It's a
one
good
guard
quest. It's a good
to
quest.
protect all of Misthalin from vampires? Where's that thing blade when you need them? By the way, I've used this shortcut like 20 times at this point, and I've yet to cross it successfully a single time.
Dude,
What the
those
F?
jump
I would
shortcuts
teleport,
suck.
I'm kind of scared now because I don't know how to get more law runes other than grinding barbarians at a rate of 5 per hour. Actually, now that I mention it, that is an area where I feel like maybe I'm missing something. I got that first quest for the air talisman, so I know how to make air runes, but
Same,
that's
Hunter.
it. I'm like 100 hours in, probably, and I haven't found a single other talisman in the game. It's not a problem for most of them, since I can just buy them from magic shops, but they don't sell law runes, which are used by a lot of spells, so I don't really know what I'm missing. Okay, so pure essences are acceptable, so just one more trip, and that should do it. Okay. It's impossible. Impossible. Teleport, get the essence, shortcut.
Gosh dang it, man.
What's the point? Why? But that's all the essence, and as a reward I get a Wolfbane dagger, which prevents werewolves from turning into their furry form. I also gain access to the new area, Mauritania. He tells me again that it's infested with
Ignoring things
vampires
for
and
the follow,
other dangerous
welcome in.
creatures, and to keep an eye out for a group called the Myreek, a band of freedom fighters who are trying to rid the area of vampires.
Myreek is how I said it before I knew it was
He also has a
Myreek.
follow-up quest to check up on his
That's a
friend,
fair
Philemon,
pronunciation, I think.
and gives me food to deliver to him. Oh god. Quest food at this point kind of feels like I'm holding a baby. It's actually kind of nerve-wracking, especially since I don't know how to make this if I accidentally eat it. He also warns me of ghasts, which will eat my food, and he says to just run from them for now.
Oh, hush,
So
Marky.
we have a new area to explore, which is kind of exciting, but I have some other things that I want to finish up here first, so we'll just return here at a later point. So I decide next to do that quest in the desert town. The prince has been kidnapped, and they're entrusting his return to me, the crazy homeless person who's been climbing on the rooftops. As for his location, remember when we first started the game, and I was looking for the treasure for X marks the spot, and I thought it was being guarded by the Baldies east of Draenor? As it turns out, that's where he's being held. It's actually a pretty cool form of character progression that we don't really think about a lot, figuring out what areas are for, assuming that this game shares this aspect of World of Warcraft. Most every area has some sort of purpose. Either it's a quest, or a town, or a farming spot. It's quite satisfying looking at the map now.
It is.
And kind of mentally marking off areas because you're done with the quest that's associated with them. It makes it less intimidating. Anyways, I'm directed
Becomes
to the
very
Spy
familiarized,
Master, Osmond Gold. He's suspiciously knowledgeable of the details of his captivity and says that I should bring soft clay to create a key mold and a bronze bar to forge it because apparently that's easier than lock picking. On my way there, I pick up a giant rat bone, and there are also big frogs here whose legs I need, but I kill like 100 of them and give up after 20 minutes. I also get some clay and show it a naked picture of Rosie O'Donnell to turn it soft. I meet up with my informant just outside the jail, Lena, and she tells me the plan.
Everything about
I need to get a wig from Ned, the rope seller. Hey, I didn't forget how you abandoned me, you bastard. Then I need to dye it blonde, get makeup from a witch, and a pink dress from the clothes shop in Varric so the prince can dress like his captor and just walk out safely. Okay, so why are you here exactly? Yeah, don't overexert yourself. So I talked to the lady that he's going to disguise as. Apparently she wears the only key in existence to the jail cell around her neck.
He's so real for that
I,
one.
a complete stranger, asked to see it, which allows me to make a mold. So for the wig, we need 3 balls of wool. For the yellow dye, we need 2 onions. And for the makeup, I need ash, flour, water, and red berries. And then the pink skirt I buy from the clothing shop in Varric. So this quest is essentially a giant shopping list.
Yeah.
So I head on out and start gathering the materials. And while on my way to the red berries, I kill a unicorn for its bone, hearth to Lumbridge, hand in the imprint and the bar, while still paying their toll, which is complete baloney, by the way. And then back to Ned for the wig. There's more to you than meets the eye. Yeah, he's a coward friend abandoner. I won't forget. Alright, so I got all the materials. So next we just need to take out his guard, Joe. Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Level 18. So he's quite the talkative guy. I asked him what he wanted to be when he was a boy. Oh, that's depressing. He's also similar to me in the sense that he likes to drink away his problems. So I head on over to the pub and pick up a nice cold glass of forget my soul-crushing troubles for a short couple of hours. Does no one find it suspicious that I keep trespassing here? Okay, carefully use the beer. And he needs more, so I get more, tie the leader up, stuff her in a cupboard, extradite the prince, and pull out faster.
He's gonna realize how
than
much beer he
America
needs in
did
this game soon enough.
Afghanistan, leaving behind billions of dollars in equipment and weaponry in the process. Smooth. Yeah, you guys like that political reference? I'm so topical and informed. I'm not sure about you guys, but I too am an enjoyer of getting opinions on sensitive geopolitical affairs from people whose commute to work is from their bed to their computer chair. Returning to the desert town, I find that I can now pass for free, which leaves me with one less thing to complain about. Damn it. I love how this quest gives me more quest points than the one that took me a week to complete.
I appreciate that.
That's amazing. So there are just 3 free quests that I haven't done yet. So I thought maybe I should knock those ones out first. And then maybe we can do the vampire zone we just unlocked, which name I already forgot. Let's go check out the Imp Catcher, which can be found at the Wizard Tower, and then we'll finish up the Corsair Curse. On the way, I see the adventurers looking for Xanarkand again. If you don't remember, these guys are looking for this lost city, and the last time I talked with them, they just told me to F off. But this time, I'm more thorough with the dialogue options, and I managed to finagle them to find out that there's a leprechaun in a tree somewhere nearby that knows the location. So
I
just
cannot
looking
find
around,
that dude, man.
I immediately noticed that this tree in particular is darker than all the rest.
I never saw that.
It also gives an option called chop, as opposed to every single
Oh, I didn't even
surrounding
see
it,
that.
which says
Wow.
chop down. So I return with an axe, and he pops out and says that the portal to Xanaris is in the shed in the swamp, and to open it I need a Draymanwood staff, but first I need to find a Drayman tree, which can be found on Mantrana Isle, which I can get to by visiting Port Sarum. But I go ahead and pick up the Imp Catcher as well. One of the wizards has gone rogue and created an army of imps to mildly annoy people. Much like your guys' moms, they can't keep their hands off of ball-shaped things, and they stole this guy's anal beads. Meaning that it probably would have been a good idea to start this right away, considering that I've been walking past them this entire time. So this seems like another quest that I'll just eventually complete by killing imps while I'm doing other things. So instead I choose to just do the Corsair Curse. I got a date to Remington with Captain Talk, who I ghosted like 3 months ago. Again, since it was a long time ago, I'll remind you, this took us to a whole new area, which is why I skipped it the first time. I figured it would be best to stick with the starter area first because I had no idea what I was doing. But considering I'm a professional at this game now, I feel a little bit more confident. So the crew has been cursed, apparently. They're all incapacitated, and they tell me to talk to the navigator first, Ethoi. He's not much help. He just says that the curse could be caused by any number of things. So I return to the crew and talk to the cook, Nochi, and he says that he buried a cursed doll on the beach next to a tree. So now I need to get a shovel, and of course the fucking bank is closed. Ha! Oh, here's one actually. Actually, you know what? That seems to be a theme. This isn't the first quest where the tool or item needed is like right nearby, so I'll have to keep this in mind for future reference. Okay,
it doesn't happen
where did
often.
he bury it? Near a big tree west of the cove. Okay. Alright, so apparently that was just a wind-up doll that he got scared of, so that wasn't the curse. Talking to the next crew member, he says that he thinks he got the crew cursed by taking a stolen treasure from a nearby ogre cave, so I go to return it, and it turns out it was just a toothpick and they didn't really care. And the next guy says that he sexually harassed a mermaid, and he thinks that that was the cause of the curse. Taking a look at the spyglass he used, it turns out it was just a fat, naked ogre, so again, not the reason why they're cursed. So I return to Ithoi, and again, he's not much help. There are these dudes near a fire who don't really contribute anything, and there's this gatekeeper who only lets me pass after I tell him how I slayed Elvarg and ripped its fucking head off its shoulders. Talking to the cook again, he says that they all got sick after eating, and Ithoi was the one who cooked for them, which is our first clue. And I try the other crew members again, and he says that they're looking to settle, meaning that they have no need for the navigator, which gives us a motive. I confront him about it, and he denies it, and Captain Talk says that he wants proof, so at this point I'm kind of stuck, but checking around his hut, there's this out-of-place driftwood.
I think this was really obvious
and there's
to
also
me.
a tinderbox right next to the cook, so
Yeah,
the principle of
that
the
was
quest items
very
being nearby.
obvious.
I try to light it on fire. You see, sick people don't burn alive horrifically, so this will tell us if he's fibbing or not. He jumps out and casts a water spell to put it out, I guess proving he's not sick. Oh, maybe he just doesn't want to die? I don't know. If I had a stomach ache, I think I'd be able to muster up the effort to not burn to death. But apparently this is enough proof for Tak, who asks me to kill him, which seems pretty harsh, but I really only care about the quest points, so it's not really a problem for me. Alright, so he uses magic, so let's unequip so we don't nerf our magic defense. And I think I'll use magic
He's
as well.
learning, Chad.
Okay, this isn't working. Let's just shove the blue popsicle stick up his butt and make it brown and red, like Taco Bell night. I kill him quite easily and return to Tak. And as a reward, I get 2 quest points and access to the bank here, which leaves just 2 free quests left, which are Imp Catcher and X Marks the Spot.
Oh, he's doing
so
all
we
the
have a
free
few different
quests
options
first.
at this point. We have more quests in Misthalin. I could do the Xanarkand quest, and there was another in Varric that I haven't started. And we also have Vampire Land. Considering I just paid my taxes, though, I think I know what I'm going to do.
Nice. Nice.
Farewell for now, mortals. We hope you enjoyed today's video.
Wait, this was
You were
1
guessed.
year ago? Holy cow. Holy cow. At this point in time, I hadn't even started playing RuneScape yet. That's insane.
Old school RuneScape for many.
This has been a while. 13,000 sapphires cut. Nice. Endless XP. We are at, right now, for those wondering. Oh boy. Alt insert. There we go. We are at 60 demons left. Honestly, pretty freaking good. Solid progress. Let's do this. 1 year later and he still hasn't unlocked fairy rings or found Rotten Tomatoes, which is crazy to me, man. That is insane to me. That he's had not found Rotten Tomatoes. Like, I know I struggled finding them. I know I did. But a year? Nerd log? Oh, good call. Good comms. Has there been uptick in Osur's players lately or something? Feels like I've heard a lot of people being relatively new to the game. Love to see it. I mean, the WoW players coming over have probably maybe caused an uptick in it. He'll find them this year, surely. He's gonna have an aneurysm once he realizes he ran past him 1,000 times in Varrock. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Let's go back to the playlist here. One second. Do a shuffle. There we go. That was some good Mad Season, fellas. Yeah, I'm lowering it. Sorry, I had to raise YouTube for Mad Season because he talks so quietly. That was 850 KC drop for my enhanced at CG. Whoa, ha ha ha. Not a fun place to be, man. Not a fun place to be. That is tough. $19 armor sheets, 15 regular weapon seats, and a pet. I'm so sick of this place. I want to get the frick out of the red prison. Sorry, Straw Hat, man. I know. I mean, you're 250 KCs past where I ended at, and that is and I had already lost my mind. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. There's really no solution, you know, except keep going. Take a break, do other content, try to experience the game in other ways, but at the end of the day, you gotta get through it, you know? I hope Guzu gets spooned on his hands. Dude, I hope so too. I hope he's not permanently locked in there, or else it might just kill it for him, you know? I don't know. I don't know if Guzu gets past an 850 KC lock. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's definitely willing to play more RuneScape in the future, but I don't know, man. It would take a lot of effort from him to make it past that. At the end of the day, the president is waiting. True. Ominous, but true. If CG is a brick wall, you ain't ready for the mega rare grind even on rate. Yeah, but I think the people that are expressing this is like, it's like they just want to see Guzu play more in general, not necessarily get to that far where you're grinding out for a mega rare. You know what I'm saying? Getting further in the game past CG is one thing. Grinding for a mega rare is another thing entirely. He plays off stream. He's been recording it all for a video. Oh, that's cool. Telling the other guy not about Guzu. Oh, well, yes. I mean, that's fair too. But I think CG is just different. CG is different because a lot of other content is not necessarily locked per se behind CG. but everything else becomes way easier in life if you can actually get CG done. So it kind of feels like the game, like a lot of things are inhibited. Whereas grinding for mega rares, it doesn't have the same connotation to it. Yeah, just about on the iron, holy frick. Yo! Yo, all roads, congratulations on a T-bow. Congratulations. Speaking of mega rares, all roads finds the road to get a mega rare. Well done, sir. Congratulations. One down. One down. Cool to see the Guzzi video though. It'd be very, very exciting to see to watch a Guzzi video and all of a sudden he just has a Bofa in the video. That'd be insane. It's been 8 years since I soloed T-bow on my iron. Still remember how excited I was. It's still the best weapon. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. 8 years is insane, but that is a beautiful feeling. Yeah, it's just not the type of game it is, Indale. May I pass the RNG to your synapse? Good luck, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I receive it. I receive it gladly. But you know what? Even if I don't get anything else tonight, I am still very happy to have had one drop, you know. To get just one thing from task, it feels good. Can you spot what's wrong with this play reward? Somehow you put a mining helmet in there, the golden helmet. That seems weird. That seems out of place. I did get a claw. I did. IST, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. 50 clean torstols. Oh, I didn't even see that. Guys, what does tortoise herbs do? I meant to ask that the other day. Oh, super combat and anti-venom. Okay. Surge pots, super combats, anti-venoms. That's why people want them so bad, huh? For the super combats. Rolled a mega rare for the clues. Could have been a third age. Oh, so that's a mega rare. That's a mega rare. I don't do clues, so I don't really know anything. But wow. It's a third age roll. That's insane. Raids crap out tortoise. So it's not really a struggle. Oh, okay. I need to start growing them though, because eventually I will have the herb lord to make them in the distant future. My first elite on iron gave a gilded medium helm. Could have been a third age. Wow. Wow. That is pretty wild. Thank you, Kazora. Appreciate it. Never seen an item off that table on my main. I certainly have never seen it because, again, I don't do clues. And I should. And I know I should because I know I need the ranger boots. I know. I know I'm a bad boy for not doing my clues. I just don't do them. 1 in 8 third age, 1 in 8 as well gilded. Wow. So close, yet so far. You can pick out a lot of clues, you can finally get the itch for it. Don't need to focus them always. I guess so. Maybe when I start Cerberus, I'll have more of an itch for it. Those are kind of nice account progression for me. It's kind of boring, I had no goals. So you're just kind of there and you're like, well, frick it. Might as well. I feel that. I feel that vibe, actually. Hi, Cass. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I'm chilling. Oh, we chilling. Hoping for a drop. But honestly, pretty good prog right now. Pretty good progress. Literally got an attack level, a range level, and a slayer level tonight. On top of a claw drop. Solid. Solid day. Are you gonna get those Jordans if you don't do your clues? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. Eventually I got to. Eventually I got to make use of these threads. Because Biss all around boots is insane sounding, you know? To have Evernick treads, I definitely need to do some clues. But again, I'm gonna feel more of a push when I start getting closer and closer to Cerberus. Right now, I'm so far off from Cerberus that it doesn't feel as important to me right now. Yeah, I feel that's fair. That's fair, Mary J. That's fair. That's fair. One last switch, man. Pretty nice. Yeah, I agree. Although, again, right now, bro, I don't switch much. I think I'm just now getting into the realm of switches. For God Wars as well? Am I? Don't let you for you. My iron is missing only Scythe and Ranger boots from Biss. Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing mediums. Frick it. Yeah, but to be complete this, you know? So Ranger boot grind takes 2 months? Yeah, I mean, that's always possible. You never know. Diaries includes from a motivation for scaling. Diaries for sure. For sure. Food items for God Wars protection. Interesting. Weird. Interesting and weird. Okay. Never heard of that before. Aren't they like 1 in 300? Goes pretty fast. I guess it depends on like how many medium diaries you know, I actually start getting when I start looking for them, right? Because you can only hold 2 in the bank. So if I'm just sitting on 2 medium diaries forever, never doing them, then when I want to do them, I have to go and actually farm for medium diaries to actually start it. I did some diaries blind, Larkin. There were aspects of it I enjoyed, and there are other aspects of it that were pretty tough. But actually doing it with the chart and the chart and compass thing, it was fun. Like locating exactly where to go. The cryptics were really what fricked me though. That took so much time to figure out. And then if I didn't know the characters, I was fricked. Hi Momo, welcome in. We got one of the 2 burning claws we need. So yeah. Dubs. Ooh, smoldering gland. Don't mind if I do. Yes, sir. Hey. Momo. Resummon the Prime for 3 massive months. Thank you, Momo, and thank you for the grats. Yes, indeed. Big dubs. Big dubs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Make the sextant cool again. I enjoyed doing it for a little while, but to actually crank out a ton of them, I wasn't about to. You know what I mean? It was fun for a little bit of time. Hi, Dancing. How are you? I think the other thing too is when I was doing Clues Blind, I definitely started to feel a little pressure to like be at the pace the other Wild Boys were at. And I was like, this is just not worth the time I'm investing doing them blind when everybody else is like doing Titans. Left at Baba and Kefri. Did a viewer rave with some people in Discord? Nice. 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 Be like that. Be like that. Sometimes you just gotta wipe, man. Spent 2.5 hours trying to convince my work dumpster cat to get inside the box. He won't come home with me. What a crazy life adventure you have right there. That's funny. Definitely sounds like a challenge too. Oops. Oh, Oceania. Yeah, dude. That is a sucky thing about having everybody in different countries. That ping can definitely be rough. I just failed to punish there. Cool. I guess you can get by with non-clue items for God Wars. You just be losing inventory slots. Honestly, I've been doing God Wars without anything right now, and I haven't really been complaining about it, so. I tried 3 of them, and it's Parrot, Toy, and Blanky. And it's a big side door on the carrier. That is a crazy adventure there. That's funny. No way! In 10 KCs I get another one? Oh! Let's go! Let's go! We can make the claws now! Oh, I'm excited! Oh, I'm excited! Nice! Nice! Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. GD in shambles. Oh shoot! Wait, chat. Should I make these right now? I bet it helps against these guys. Hey, Courage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man. Thank you, Tonish. That's hype. That's crazy. Hold on. Let's do. Oh, that's the. Wait, we need to do call 1 and call 2. I forgot about doing this actually. Hold up. Copy link. That's what I was gonna do. Add com. Claw 1. Add com. Thank you, regret. Call 2. I'm guessing it's this one. Oh, it's so good. You don't even gotta leave to make them? Wait, for real? Pure joy. That felt good, man. I should have done another prediction. I just didn't expect it. I didn't go dry. Claw 1, claw 2. Nice. Nice. Wait, let me add this for YouTube chat too. There you go, YouTube. Call 2, call 1. Slap them together. It's that easy? Use. Yo! Wait, we got it. I gotta spec this guy. We should put him on stab. Stab. Nice. That's exciting, man. That's candy corn online. They are exactly like candy corns. Wow. They actually truck demons? Really? Wait, I gotta see this, man. I gotta see this. Alright, let's do it when they're open on the defenses, right? Just like we would with the DDS. Huge spec weapon, man. I believe they pierce defenses because they're demon bait. Oh, for real? Oh, well. Hold on, I want them to go range defense real quick. There we go. All right, let's see this. All right, well, let's punish first then. Punish real quick. And let's spectre it then. If it pierces defenses. Oh, not zeros. Oh, and now he's praying. Oh, he's praying overhead. I'm trolling now. I just wasted a spec. Dang it. That first spec went hard though. The scratcher. Dang, man. Wait, should I use this over a Fang for regular attacks, or is that troll? No, spec only? Okay. But maybe when his defenses are gone? Like, what if right now I just melee him? I don't know, actually. Because Fang, when his defenses are gone, it might actually play. Maybe. Oh, it's so cool. Now for Toas, I can rock in some Toas with these guys. It's gonna be sick. Oh, I bet for Yama they're good too, huh? Calls work well on high defense monsters. They're great spec but never auto. Base at Yama. Nice! Nice. Oh, Ice Demon? Yeah. Really get towing for death charge alongside your thralls. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point on the death charge, yeah. Only spec weapon that can stab or slash. That's sick. This spec weapon. Nice! That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Wait. I don't think I can kill this guy. Maybe I can. Let's see. Not if I'm slow. Frick. Okay, so calm. Wow. Oh, that feels so good. I went 2,000 TDs just for those. Grats. Thank you, V-Hop. Oh my gosh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought I would have to do that exact same thing, V-Hop. That is so hype. Hey, Mr. Lova with the 2 months. Thank you, Lova, for the 2 months. I appreciate it very much. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I don't know if I can fight this guy without it. Without any prayer. Maybe not. Probably not. A little kiting, a little kiting. $16. No. Nope. Not happening. Burning Claw's actually huge, undervalued for how good they are. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That is awesome. That is awesome. Pussy. Yeah, I got scared. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I would have died there if I stayed. All right, I guess for this, now I don't have to take DDS anymore. I can take Burning Claws. That is sick. Put them in TD section. Put them in Doom section. Put them in my Abyss. Put them in Cox. Toa inventory. Garage door, probably not, but I'll throw them in there anyway. Nice. Nice. Take this out. I got some tech for you. What's that? Doom? I lost my Doom tab. I gotta remake my Doom tab. Which is... Oh, wait, no. I don't... Oh, okay. I do have it in here. Cool. Probably over the Crystal Halberd now, right? No, maybe not. Crystal Halberd still has its use. I don't even know if I actually do use it for that. They aren't good at Doom? Yeah, because, yeah, you're right. Yeah. That would be sick, Rush. Basically, everywhere you use a DDS except for Toa. Yeah, except for the heart, specifically, right? Nice. Nice. Okay, go back to this. There we go. In your bank, right-click your DDS, edit tags, and copy. Yo, Yaks. I did not know that existed. That's awesome. If I had read that before I TP'd out, that would have been nice too. Yeah, but thank you for the advice. I do need one more Synapse Plunger. I do. On set Terra, they kind of replace DDS unless your team is looking to 2 down. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we're ever looking to 2 down, to be honest with you. Burn claws are not good for Akakam phase. Makes it tally faster due to the burn hit spots. Interesting. Hey, LMAO, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, dude, let's claw him up here. Oh, look at that, bro. Oh my damage. Oh, that feels so good, man. That feels so good. These are absolutely freaking this guy up. Burn damage is fat too. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is good. Oh man, that is good. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I didn't think I'd like these things as much as I do, but I really do. I really like them. Thank you, Viora. Thank you. I did. Oh. Exciting. Exciting. Sit. Ooh, Vardorbis. Okay. Yeah, because I DDS'd him, yeah. You have Lightbringer for it. Once you get Lightbringer, it'll be amazing for those. I do not have a Lightbringer. Not yet. But you know what? We're doing Toa's tomorrow and Saturday. Tomorrow with the WoW Boys. Or sorry, not tomorrow. Friday and Saturday. So, odds we get it, kind of high. Kind of high. But yeah, I agree. Lightbringer with this get up is just, it's going to be disgusting. That's disgusting damage, man. I love it. I think they're more fun than a Void Waker. I love them. Because, I mean, just hearing that, it just feels good. Seeing all the hits going through. Toa Saturday with chat, yeah. Well, we're starting with, we're going to start with the Zalcano. And then I'm going to go over to Toa's after. Especially when you get an oath plate tomorrow. True. Very true. Dude, man. Again, chat, I didn't think I was gonna get one thing doing these TDs. Getting 2 calls? That's so fun. That's so fun. I love it. Such a good feeling. To be a third call, it's just a death coffer. I mean, I can look at it like that. But the way I'm actually going to look at it is claw only gets rolled after the synapse. So I've already tried for the synapse on every roll, and I've already failed. If I get another claw, I've already failed the synapse roll. So it's, you know, if I get a third claw, it's better than getting a magic short bow. You know what I mean? Or whatever else could drop. I want Volcano Pet. Oh, nice. Well, come join on Saturday. Didn't expect 2 times called for your next synapse. Not even slightly did I expect that. I'm be honest, guys. In the back of my head, from what everyone else was saying about how long it took them, I was thinking I'm probably gonna have to go to 2,000 KCs to finish my claws out. And it's probably gonna be this long, drawn out thing where I kind of like bank tasks, be like, we'll try for my claws, you know, next week, and I'll do a you know, claw farming, TDs. That's kind of how it was going in my head. I was like, it's going to take me a while to actually get there. Calls are so good. Dude, I am loving this. Loving their damage. This is disgusting. Look at that! Oh, it's so nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm very happy. Now, honestly, I think the odds of us getting another Synapse and like 1,000 KCs, pretty good. That's all we got to focus on. One more Synapse and we're done. Excuse me. I think we're looking good. We are looking good. From the Mage Bank and Deep Wildy, and I'll take them for you so you don't have to grind to look forward to. No, I wasn't even looking forward to it to begin with, that grind. You get such good XP doing this? I do. Yeah, TDs are good for it. They're good for it. For sure. Emberlight next. That would be the goal. That would be the goal. Sard wants the Yama tomorrow, so I was doing a whole task of TDs to maybe get the Emberlight, but it's not looking promising now, you know. 45 KCs left. Odds we get that. Not super high. Canva, you addict. We have 45 kills left. Yeah, the odds of getting a Synapse and 45 kills, not super high. Not super high. Theoretically, seeing a second Synapse and 1,000 KCs was a 66% chance, roughly. It was like 62% chance of having at least one more Synapse. So we definitely already pushed that. It's just around the corner. That's all. That's all it is. Always Gamba. I should have, man. I should have for the for that claw. You know, for that second claw. I just didn't think a second claw was. That was crazy to me that it dropped. I didn't want to scam by the believers for a second claw, and I should have, because they would have actually got it. Did not believe. Normally I'd agree, but it's you we're talking about. Well, to be fair, I was overrate for those claws, Cast Iron. To be fair. I was dry, so I just thought this might be the one thing I go really dry on, you know? Yeah, Krun's thing, isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Sometimes crazy things can happen in the span of a couple minutes, you know? Shrink. Oh, he prayed. I did that right. I should have only done 2 there. I obviously was going to pray a melee for the 3rd. That was a little silly. I scammed myself. Even when you're dry, you're spinned. I mean, yeah. I went dry and then I got spinned. Back to backs. What's up, bub? Oh. No, because of the long timer on the ring crossbow. The ring crossbow is still better for punish more at. Just timer things. What in the world? And I'm kicking. I missed the call too. Grats. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Thank you. It is exciting. It is crazy, isn't it? That just like the timer can make that big of a deal on a punish. And it's only a second more too than the Scobo. If crossbow's on long range. Claw him up. Nasty. Nasty claw specs there, man. Awesome. I'm gonna get hyped every time I do my claw spec now. Like, this thing makes me want to spec now that I have it. Not unless you're a demon dancing. Man, just a little Avento. Ooh. I think this will probably be my last run too. That's how late it is. $42 left. We killed way more than I thought I would in a single day of KCs. Like, this is, I'm actually impressed. Oh, I'm a demon sometimes. Okay. Not what I asked. I legitimately thought we'd probably just get to 105 today. And we're at 42. We zoomed through these things. Probably just the power of having that Scobo, you know? Not even thinking about how much DPS the Scobo does. Getting it done? 100%, dude. 100%. Oops. Like, if we look at this collection logs, Tormented Demons, 1,026 now. Nice. It is good Slayer XP. It is. It is. Dry spoon. So just one more synapse and we'll be off the hook. And honestly, I know you can use. Oops. I know you can use these guys for You can use Greater Demons for Krell or whatever his name is, but I don't know, man. I might just block him if I get a second. You know. Show tries. Nice. Nice. Get 3. 3 is quality of life. I get that. Imagine new raid needs all 3 Demon Bane. That could happen. What I might do is take like one more task and try, and if I don't get it, you know, then just block them. Hasta for Lance from Krell. It's debated, I've heard of Queenie, whether that's even good for me now or not. It's like really niche, I think, already. The upgrade is 9% quality of life. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a fair perspective. But, Larkin, the XP here is not as good as bursting, you know? So it's definitely amazing when you're on task and you're going for an item at the same time. I got both today, John. Both today. In like a span of 10 KCs, too. Which is just crazy. The Hasta is bad, but you need a Hasta to create a lance, which is very good in some places, especially Cox. Ah. It builds up to something else. Yeah, but I was dry into the spoon. So it was funny. I was spooned while being dry. So. Bursting, you gotta count for the runes too. Yeah, I'll buy them. Yeah, I'll buy them. I'll buy them. It'll be worth it. It's worth spending the money on runes. Like the desert. Oh, hi, Sea Engineer. How are you? Good to see you. I just got me a little spoonery. Welcome in. It's about to spec again when he had overhead on. That would have been really sad. Are we having fun at TDs? Well, we are, because I just got two of the claws in a 10 KC span. So that was fun. That was a fun part. A little spoonery. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We all like a little spoonery in our lives. You know what I'm saying? And I got it. Oh, I meant to, I didn't, ooh, I'm trolling. I'm supposed to punish there. But I was so excited to spec him that I didn't even look at my health. You getting the spin claws woke me up? Nice. That's a good alarm clock, man. It's a good alarm clock. Your fellow streamer getting a spoon. Very poggies, Sea Engineer. Very poggies. Yes, indeed. I do not yet have a Dragon Warhammer for Cox out, but, you know. All in good time. All in good time. We'll have that one day. We're not even near on rate yet for those guys. We've only actually farmed them for one day. So that's going to be, you know, that's going to be another journey for sure. I am trolling. This jam is so pleasant. Love it. Wow, I just kind of failed on the damage there. I took way too much damage. I've heard the Red X Shaman method is so chill. Have you never done it? It is Omega chill, bro. My chat helped me out where they just, I didn't even have to make an ult or anything. They just did it for me. And I just sat there. It's literally just left click. Wait a little while. Left click. Wait a little while. Left click. That's it. Might as well be the gym crab, bro. With a little telly grab here and there. Easy. I did not yet, Brioche. Because I didn't really care that much. You'll be surprised at things I've never done in-game. Really? I feel like you've done everything, bro. You got all the life hacks in RuneScape, you know? I've never killed any TDs besides doing the quest. No way! He spent the last year in Cox. Wait. But you're an Iron Man, right? You have to kill these for Demon Bane weapons. Did you just say frick Demon Bane weapons? He's a PvPer mostly? Well, yeah, frick him. Okay. The man's a loose cannon. You don't know what he's gonna do. That's crazy. I like you, man, but you're crazy. He's a loose cannon. After Tebow, I'll do everything else. You know what? I respect the grind. His Coxmasters are fun. No idea how I snuck into that one time with sub 20 KC. Yeah, sometimes people can weasel in. I see that. I see that tech. He can't inspect everyone, can he? Right? What's your in-game name, by the way? Asking for no reason. He's just gonna perma-ban you from any future raids for that. Don't give it to him. I will say though, Senior Engineer, partially for my own gameplay, I really like mixing up content as much as possible. Well, I'm not saying the same exact thing, like, in perpetuity until getting said item. I like the shake up. But are you doing a hardcore Iron Man? That might be different. Hardcore might be very different. Bros cutting gems so far got 68, 76. Yo, you got a treasure trove, brother. You just killed Smog and stole all of his gems. That's insane. That is wildin'. Shake-up would be sitting Tobs. Just need Dragon Warhammer and BGS, and you're practically golden. Ow, how did that hit me? Shake Up to me is anything other than the same content I'm doing. If I do it on Hardcore Iron Man, I have to learn the concept for actually doing it. Right. Well, you can't die to Tormented Demons. You know? You can't die to these guys. These guys are free. Are you doing Doom for I have to get a second synapse? Oh, I've already started Doom. Doom is already something I've been farming a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, all you need for Doom is the Scobo. Tribes of Hardcore Iron Man. Pretty sure he lost his status to high level PVM. Yeah, I did. If you've ever heard of the Bandos Frog, that's what I died to for my hardcore. That's true. That's my OnlyFans death and WoW, but you could watch that. What a Quinny linked? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that link before. You don't have to watch what a Quinny linked. You can ignore that one. That was the most minimalistic requirements versus other raids. It also just has the least amount of loot. I think that's the only reason I haven't really started sending Tob. Even though it does sound fun, the loot just sounds kind of like Avernix. I might go and grab an Avernix and then chill until I'm ready to grind for a scythe. Can you explain what a guard slip kick in terms of RuneScape? How would I explain slip? I mean he's kind of like the garage door Bandos boss, right? I mean that's definitely the that's the vibe he has. But you know how sometimes people bug abuse in RuneScape? Well, my group was trying to bug abuse in WoW for that death. More respectful OnlyFans death than OSRS death. I mean, they're both respectable though. So there's a certain point. Okay, so TLDR engineer, in that one fight where I died in OnlyFans, there's these certain ledges that if you hop on them, mobs can't hit you. Like they get confused and they can't touch you and you're safe, right? It's safe spotting, right? But imagine one particular mob in RuneScape that you don't know of. Let's say, let's say you're safe spotting some really crazy boss in RuneScape. I don't know. Let's say you're on a hardcore and somehow you learn to safe spot wardens or something, right? Let's say the wardens guy, you learned how to safe spot and he can't touch you. I don't know. Whatever. And you're on a hardcore and everybody tells you, hey, if we all go here, when things go risky, we just run to the safe spot, and you start doing it. And then automatically, when you go to the safe spot, he teleports you in front of him. That's what happened. And we all jumped on the safe spot as a group, and then he teleported our tank maybe a 20-second walk behind us in front of him. So we all scramble, run backwards into the very risky dungeon, pulling more mobs in the process to go and try to save him, and then we try to run out as a group. Me being the healer draws the aggro. Hi, Hedron. Welcome in. Good to see you. And what's crazy is he inverts the bug abuse on me, where he has a mechanic that he knocks you back. He knocks me back into the safe spot area, then teleporting me in front of him, knocks me back into the safe spot area, teleports me in front of him, and I pretty much become a pinata, where he's knocking me and teleporting me back to him constantly, where I can't even move. That's what happened. And he's the only boss in the game that can do that, apparently, where no safe spots work for him. So very hard to really give an accurate comparison to any other game. I did Zero Sight. I did. We got 2 claws, actually. As a healer, you were just focusing on healing team, not yourself, right? Team player right here. I did run backwards for the team and died because of it. That is true. I ran backwards to heal and died for that. Funny enough, if you know Pirate Software, that is the exact same dungeon he died in he ran in and didn't die in. That is the exact same dungeon where he had the whole I had no mana. And I was maybe 20 tiles away from where he was at when he ran. And one of the same bosses that was killing me is what he ran from. Let's be honest, he died. He was pretty safe. He was pretty safe. That's true. That's true, Jaco. And I had mana, so I ran back in, you know. But he had no mana, so he couldn't go in, so, you know. What you're saying is Pirate was right. What I'm saying was it was very similar circumstances to the threat we were in. Or the threat our team was in, I should say. The threat our team was in. Yeah. But we had no mage on our team. I'll say that. We had no mage on our team. Incorrect, Dorsch. Incorrect. Ha! Dancing. Okay. Guys, just because another streamer comes into chat doesn't mean you have to link all my failures. That's not what it means. It's not like this is prime time to showcase everything Triumphant could have done and didn't. That is not the cue. Y'all are definitely missing any cue. Oh, what in the jazz music is this? This is crazy. Yes, the engineer. That was my Guthen sphere. Yes, it was. And I still don't have another spear. See what happens Joker stream when someone comes in? Everyone links soda machine clips. I don't get that meme. Someone tell Triumphant to bring his cash stack to a certain NPC in game. Dude, what? What are you trying to do to me? Don't you dare grief me any more than I've been griefed by Jagex already, bro. Have I punished him already? I don't know if I have. Chat, you did. Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark Hispori. Let's just go for it. Hey, Larkin gifted himself to Sea Engineer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you, Larkin. Joker soda machine? Yeah, I don't think I know this clip at all. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Wait, this is he's IRL? This is a real soda dude, what? Is this like at the Jagex thing? I've never seen this. Never seen this at all.
shit. There we go. My head is starting to taste like root beer now. Look at this shit.
No way! No shot. No shot. No shot, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, I don't even know what that's the equivalent of. I don't even know. Dude. Dude, that's crazy. That's like somebody not knowing how to like open a door, and so they go through the doggy door or something like that. That's insane. That's what Valve does to people. That's crazy. Dude.
So stuff will
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit. There we go.
There we go. He figured it out. He puzzled it out. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I've never seen that clip. That's so good. That is so good. Funny because the person next to him uses it. Oh, he didn't even see them. But like, how do you not know how to use a soda machine? I don't know, man. Maybe he was just that young at the time. I don't know. I want to hear his defense of it. Tries learning something, how to use something for the first time, and he's playing it cool. Okay. Okay. Guys, I know it doesn't look like I drink soda ever, but I do. Some stores I've seen aren't like that here. We have a button. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's some with buttons and some with those. I've seen them both. But yeah, maybe where he is from, you're right. Maybe where he is from, he's only had button ones and never seen that before. So I guess, you know. Nice, Jacob. Is that Joker's response right there? This week's rakes are Tob now. Ooh, Snapdragon. Ooh, Pog. Oh man, that was good. Thank you for that, chat. What are you, Lincoln C Engineer again? Also true. Chubby Bunny. Oh. This was my 4th enhanced weapon seed. I was very much done pulling those. Very much over it. Did not want to see another one again. We're gonna learn top tomorrow and get all the purples before you arrive. Get all the scythes for all the chat. I love it. We got funnier every time. What an adventure. What an adventure. What the hell is jelly? It's just a little rat. It's just a little old rat. Why? Secret tech. How many armor seats did you have at the time? When I got my 4th? I think I was at 3 armor sheets or 2. I think I was at 2. 2 armor sheets and 4 enhanced seats. I think is what I was at. Because I had the pants. Something like that. Something along those lines. I'm pretty much out of resources here. One more prayer pot. Get 100 spec. Spec this guy's butt. Can I do 2? Okay, 3 is always trolling. I don't know why I try 3. 3 is perma trolling. Easy. Alright, we got like 2 more kills left in me. We'll see. Oh, what a good night though. What a good night, man. That's so exciting. Oops. The mental of knowing I now only need one thing, one drop before I'm like completely good for everything that I need other than quality of life. Like it does feel amazing on the mental. But, unfortunately, even though these claw specs will be really good on Yama, I don't think I'm going to be able to god fly with Sardako without having that, without having the, Ember Light. Without Ember Light, I think I'm kind of fricked on that. I think I just stick with the mage weapon. Brother, you wouldn't be able to dono fly either way. Give me one attempt. So I'll probably just stay back with the mage weapon. And let Sardaka do all the melee that he might want to do. Do it solo first? Why do you want me to solo Yama? Oh, Godfly solo. Yeah, I don't know about that. GM Proxy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. We'll talk. It's better to get comfortable with mage only first at Yama before going melee. That makes sense too. Just to learn the mechanics and learn the flicks, you know? I like that. It kind of baby steps your way into it rather than just a full plunge. Max my Iron Man last night. That's insane, man. Max the count is insane. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's exciting. Very nice, Proxy. Well done. You get another synapse in a minute. Yeah. Easy spoon. Oops. sort of make the mechanics kind of brainless. So Dono Fly becomes the only thing you think about. Like, I'm 27 KCs deep also, but still mage only because I'm making mistakes but getting blood or avoiding it. I definitely see the logic to it. I definitely see it. It makes sense. But even if I wanted to make the plunge and try it out and try to do it with Sard, doing it without Emberlight really doesn't make sense, especially in Arclight with zero charges. It's just cooked, you know. I would have gone and got charges tonight if I actually got it, but without getting the other drop, it kind of doesn't make sense to try it out, you know. So I will mage only, and I'll run in and do some specs with the claws. Obviously, silly not to. Well, fellas, big dubs, big dubs. Doing it with Sard. Overworking. All right, chat. This is good time. Good time. Dice save with the 10 push-up routine. Okay. All right, you get one of these. One push-up redeem. You can't two-shot them with any other weapon versus purging. Void flares. It will be good for me to be taking all the glyphs while Sorako does the melee. I think it'll work out too. Yeah. That won't be bad. Ooh. I will hydrate in a minute. Try is short for massive triceps. No, not quite. Not quite. It might be short for triumphant. It might be. Oh man, chat. What a ride today. Some solid Mad Season and some also solid drops. Straw hat with another 10 push-ups. Okay. Okay. I will do 10 more, but if anybody else redeems, I'm not doing them because we're ending. Big upgrade indeed. He has to? It's the rules. No. I was told this is going to be a 24-hour stream scammed. Yeah, dude, I don't know who told you that. I don't know who told you that. Trying to reach the 8-hour mark. Guys, we're close enough. We're close enough. And it's the 8-hour mark means it's 4 a.m. for me. So I don't want it to hit that. I feel like we've raided Kirby and Gnome recently. And the MMORPG channel is a complete fake scam. Botted. We haven't raided Brett Dog in a minute. We'll raid Brett Dog. Raid the fake stream. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. All right, fellas. You know what time it is. Nice games today, boss. Big upgrades, great stream as usual. Thank you, Cast Iron. It was. I enjoyed it. Loved how the Mad season turned out. Been really loving his journey. Did I read the right one? I think I did. Okay. Fellas, thank you very much for hanging and for vibing. For all the chats, the new followers, the subs, and everything in between, guys. Thank you very, very much for being here. Appreciate all of you very much. Good night. Dice, Proxy, All Roads, Yax, Robot, Tiger, Aquini, Leaf Erickson, Cast Iron, Zero Sight, Daverson, Saxon, Schnitzel, Kale, Larkin, Chid, Brioche, Zero Sight, Fomersod, Viora, Tech, any other lurkers out there, thank you again for hanging. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Peppercat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST. Fiera, good morning. Or good night. One of the two for you. I don't know. Dice, good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST for some Yama with Sardako. Tell Bart Dog I said hi. And have a good night.